everyone, how's it going today? Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. And I believe we should get started with our day. So, today's plans, chat. I want to do a little bit of housing developments for Deepwater Guard. We talked about it on the last stream on Monday, but I didn't really get into it too much because I was working on Shamshir and Surtur. So, we're going to work on a little bit of that today, I think. Lore? Yeah, we could probably do some lore today as well. Anyway, who do we get first today? We got Tuesdack first today, followed by Connie, Quarry, and Slowboy. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? But yes, we are doing some houses today. So, I have the houses I did on Monday as reference. I do want to change it up a bit, though. But, sorry, just reading chat here. Your hubris is on full display. What do you mean by that, Connie? Because my grandma cheated, I just wondered I have... Okay. Oh, okay, family drama. I was like, how is that your hubris, though? If it's something your grandparents did. I'm a little confused there. Okay. Oh, here, one second. There we go. Had my stream volume on still, I could hear myself talking. But yeah, lore? I don't think we have much lore for the houses yet. Might be able to develop that today as well, honestly. Alrighty, let's take a look at what kind of structures we want to do. Just do that so it counts. Kill you. We know we wanted it to be about... Okay, so we know like roughly 500 volume for the tiny house, I think is fine. The hubris was the roast first. Ah, okay. I get you. I was a little confused, but I got you now. Alright, so I think the design element I definitely want to keep is like the little stilt deck. I don't know if we need that per se for the house. And once again, my inexperience in building galleon shapes is going to come into play here. How was I first? I showed up 15 minutes before stream at the earliest. No one was here before you. Hey, Cruiser, thank you for the resub. 9 months, that's crazy. The Mog, too. That's so good. But yeah, 9... I was thinking about that earlier, because I was talking with Mom, like, it's almost December, which means I've almost been doing this for 9 months. It's just crazy to think about. I don't know how to join the stream before it goes live. You literally just come to the channel and click chat. It'll say it's offline, and it'll probably suggest one of my friends that I have recommended, if they're online, but that's how you get in here earlier. Gigamog, true. But no, welcome in, Cruiser. How's it going today? We're going to do a small amount of FTD today, and then I'm going to pivot over to Dwarf Fortress. And then Saturday, looking at the events of the poll, seems to like we're going to be doing some Metal Gear Rising. That poll ends in a few minutes here, or it's already ended, I'm not sure. I know the first one did that says we're not going to be doing FTD on Saturday, but I don't know if the ever poll ended. No, there's 20 minutes left. Metal Gear Rising is 2 votes ahead of Factorio right now, with everything else having sub 10 votes. But it's good to see that you guys really want Metal Gear Rising. Now have a TD that will go through a Kopesh frontally. Nice! That's good. Doing fine, just resuming work on my Transformer. Nice. December. But yeah. So that's the plan currently. I'm excited to start. So I know the memes from Metal Gear Rising. I've never actually played it. 20 meters left to rig the pole. Gotcha. Pretty much. Like Factorio, I'd be able to it would be easier for me to 100% because I've already, like halfway through the achievements. You can also click on the streamer's name to move to chat. Oh, cool. I did not know that. Alrighty. So we want our 2-meter poles here. And we will do the same applique thing that we were planning last time. There we go. Let's do like a central platform maybe, actually. Or actually, no, let's do an L-shaped platform. Basic Minecraft structure here, honestly. We'll do an L-shaped platform. It doesn't need to be that big, so we can just do 4x4 here. There we go. Alright. I can be pretty happy with that, I feel. And then we'll have the house off to the side here. I was about to say we'll do it diagonally, and then you went, no, I don't want to do that diagonally. So we won't be doing that diagonally, but the option is there if we really need it in the future. Alright, so we have this. Now what we can do is because I do want the tiny house to actually be a tiny house, you know what I mean? Can you put nukes on buildings? I don't see why you would need to, but yes, you can. The memes, the DNA of the soul lay in there, you forget. You're standing here, I realize. Only if it looks like a South-Canadian gas station. Oh, okay, Cruiser, what do you mean by that? Excuse you, what do you mean by that? Let's do another one out this way. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that gives us room to like put an upturned boat hull here, I think. That's only 11 by 16, so that's pretty solid. How do we... I meant to grab Quarry today. Because I don't know how to do galleon hulls, and he's decently good at that. I don't know if he's free, though. Hey, Alive Alec, give it a hydrate. Hey, Sal, how's it going? Memes of the DNA of the soul, learning something new every day. Oh, have you... Wait, Sal, have you not played Metal Gear Rising? If so, you have to come out tomorrow to the stream. Because I'm going to be doing a 100% run of it. Gas stations usually have fuel and fuel goes kaboom. Okay, that's fair. When you said nuke, though, I was like, I don't think we've had any broken arrow events at a South Canadian gas station. Check the internet lately? Okay. So back when Metal Gear Rising came out, my friends and I were... Actually, what year did that come out? Regardless, like, back when we got into the meme culture of Metal Gear Rising, I had my one friend who would always, like, ask Vasilius questions about stuff. Like, you know, really obvious answers to stuff, but, you know, it's just, he was still new to life, you know the type. And, it was so funny, because, like, every time he would ask a silly question, my friends and I would just go, check the internet lately to him, and it annoyed the hell out of him. I'll be like, free and fruities if you want? Oh, based, okay. I'm gonna get a basic structure down then, basic platform of what I want, and then we can work on this. Alright, so I think for the tiny house, I would like to do... something like this, where it's the platform like that. I think this can be the tiny house. And then we'll have the boat built up in this area. Whether we do it, like, lengthways upside down or, like, height-wise upside down, we'll see. But I think I need to replay MGR because I do not remember that. It's, I think, Monsoon says it. It's Monsoon who says it. Chad, it's over for me. I was late to a Roar stream. Yeah, you're like you're double digits start. Also, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Man, we have been almost going for a full year, chat. And you know what, chat? I'm gonna say it. I think we're gonna, by the time we come up to a full year of streaming, we'll have 1,000 of you goobers in chat. I'm saying it now. No idea if we're gonna get there or not, but I'm gonna say we are, because if I manifest it, it'll work. Hey, Wally, welcome in. How's it going? Alrighty. So we have the tiny house here. Probably want the stairs at the end of the pier, honestly, I want to say. So we'll do something like... What do we just do... Can I... Oh, that does work. Let's go. Based. So good at this game. Gotta feel welcome. I am here to harsh the vibes. Oh, right. Sorry, Wally. I forgot you're doing the whole bit. Oh, right. Almost forgot. Almost forgot what, Sal? We'll have 2,000 of my bot accounts. I don't even to say that. No. Why is there a hype train incoming? What? Oh, Sal, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. What do you mean, bit? I am personally offended. Good, Wally. In that case, I've done my job. Look, just because Merxy doesn't fight back doesn't mean I won't. Okay? Oh, that's a good time. Alright, where do the stair decorations go? Okay, they go to the top of it, so I can just bring it down like this then, that's fine. There's probably a better way to do that. Here, I'll wait for Quarry and then we can figure out what we're gonna do there. I'm gonna write to HR. I am HR here. What do you mean? We'll have 2,000. No, slow boy, I don't want bots. I want actual Rorfians. Until you guys think of a better name for yourselves. Because I think we coined Rorfians during the Viva Pinata streams, and you guys just haven't thought of anything new since. This will go all the way to the board of directors. Who's on the board of directors? I think that would be me, Carson, Potat, maybe, Quarry. Yeah, okay, you know what, chat? We're gonna do some board elections today. Who's on the board of directors for chat? I'll let you guys decide. That's a good point, Wally. Thank you for bringing that up. I didn't realize that I needed a board of electors. Alright, let's put that there for now. There was no audio cue for subbing. 0 out of 10. Worst. I had an audio cue. What do you mean? To be fair, I used the default ones, but I do have an audio cue. Do you guys just not hear it at any time? Am I the only one who can hear the audio cues? Has it been like this for months? I heard no cue. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have to look into that after stream, because I wanted to set up custom ones anyway, once Neko figured out how to do it, so it's a good excuse to, but I could have sworn I had them, because I just used the default ones, right? Can't hear. We have audio cues? Yeah. I don't hear. Oh my god. Alright, well that's good to know. So every time Necro has like come in here and absolutely dunked on his chat, you just couldn't hear anything? That's hilarious. That's so unfortunate, but that is also really funny. Because like I have like a really loud audio cue that makes me look chat to see who subscribed when you guys do it. How would I set that up so that you guys could hear it as well? Because I thought you guys could hear. I thought it was just automatic and you guys heard it the entire time. Interesting. Okay. Wait. So no one's. It's been 9 months and no one's mentioned this. Personally, I prefer hyper-intelligent birds who have learned the shitpost. That is pretty much what chat is. You guys are already there, don't you worry. Alright. So this will be the tiny house concept platform. Let's do a slightly bigger house now. This one's about to be 500 volume. The small house can be like 750. Actually, here, let's spawn them in. Let's do this like strategically, chat. Tiny, small, large, medium. That's all we need. Alright, you are 2.1, you are 581, you are 1.8, and you are 8. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do 500, 800, 1.5, 2. I think that will be a nice mix of everything, and then we can also just go from there. Thought it was on purpose? Said the persona who has been here for 2 streams. How would we know, though? Well, no, not you specifically, Wally, just, like, everyone else. Corey Sweat, yeah. I'm honestly surprised, because I just thought people could hear it. I actually did not know. Thought it was on purpose? No, that's just me messing up. It happens. Alrighty. Sorry about that, I still have a little bit of a cold from Monday. The weather shifted really rapidly where I live, and that like the pressure system always just messes up my immune system. It sucks. So if you guys hear me clearing my throat, or if you hear me like coughing, that would be why. I do try to mute it normally though. Alright, let's get rid of you. Let's work back on you. Nope, not you. You. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot, because when you do a new vehicle, it just deletes it for some reason, because why would I ever want a new vehicle, chat? It's crazy. I blame Merxy. Yes, Merxy got me sick during the collab on Sunday, clearly. I can't believe she would do this, chat. Hey, Monkey Man, welcome in, how's it going? What are you working on today? Not Carson's gun, I hope. Finally fixed my Twitch on mobile? Nice! Hell yeah, dude. Okay. So how do we want to do this? I do want to incorporate some diagonal designs into these. Did you fix your mech's thumbs? Has Monkey Man been doing a mech? Hey, just started the campaign and saw these houses. What are they for? I get the weapons with the normal houses. It's just to show off that they are a like a village. It's just there as like for lore and for world building, really. Working on healing my broken arm. Nice. War crimes. No, they're not there for war crimes. Do not do war crimes. Also, Horsenator, welcome in. But yeah, so right now I'm just working on some new ones because the old ones are a little bit outdated, honestly. And we're kind of doing a big structural revamp right now in the Codal team. So yeah, we'll have just a few of these little guys be replaced. Not sure how. I think I want to do the like I want to have like an upturned boat, and then from like maybe the bowsprit have like a canvas reach around the entire porch area. Really give it off like old like scrap fishing village vibes. Is what I'm going for here. Criminal wars. Why else do we need civilians in boat game? No. You guys can't just say war crimes. No, the colon free does not mean you can get away with war crimes. That's not how this works. You heard it, chat. We can canonically violently kill someone. No, that's not the point. Roar crimes? Just calling them roar crimes doesn't make it better. You have a point. No, Two-Stack, don't enable him. He does not have a point. Alright, so. Back to this. We already have an L-shaped one for the tiny one. I think we want to do maybe a... Alright, you know what? Actually, for the large one, I have an idea. So let's do... do a little bit of this. We're going to make this 2 hexes wide. Don't ask me why I'm building with modular hexes for the scrap faction. I don't know. It's just something I thought of. And plus, I'm enjoying the deck pattern right now. So we're going to do this. This is going to be for the large house. And we're going to make, you know, like those old Roman villas, for lack of a better word? We're going to do this and then do a U shape. And ironically enough, this house is directly inspired by my grandma, who said that this would be her dream house if she ever could, like, won the lottery or whatnot. We're going to do a giant U-shape, have a central courtyard, and then on either side is going to be 2 upside-down boat halls forming the bases of the large house. You say civilians, I say target practice. No! Part of the military-industrial complex? Okay, that part's true, but... Can I have a little war crimes as a treat? Okay, let me think about it, Artemis. I'll get back to you. Because you did ask nicely. You say civilians, I hear acceptable casualties. Sal, not you too. Sal, I trusted you. We hunted monsters together. I trusted you. Alright, so what we're going to want to do here is plop that down here. Also, apologies to anyone who came in on, like, it's just like, oh yeah, we're doing some nice little houses today, and then immediately chat's like, war crimes, war crimes, war crimes. I want this here. Okay. So we'll do that one out to Varish, maybe? And then this one will have come out 1 further, I think. There we go. And then these will probably have to be 2 wide as well. Making sure these all line up is quite the hassle, honestly. There we go. I will say, but I kind of like this building process of just using like the little like appliques as like floor plans almost. It's quite fun. So we'll have one boat be shorter than the other. Makes sense. And then we'll just go from there, honestly. So any questions about our little floor plan here, chat, in terms of either design or lore-wise why I'm doing it this way? Chat, streamer, today we make house, chat. Roar crimes, roar crimes, roar crimes, roar crimes. Civilian targets, let's go, hoorah! Question, if no war crimes, maybe arson instead? There is fire damage in this game now, so... I do not condone the use of flamethrowers on civilian targets, but I'm just saying, if an incendiary bomb does go off course, the fire damage does look really nice. There we go. Alright, so I think that's a good floor plan for the large house. Because what is this volume-wise? This is already 80 volume, yeah. And then how big is that compared to 31 by 26? That is 22 by 28. Yeah, that's close enough for ratio-wise. It'll equal out to about the same. Plus, we can use less mimics, we can use more decos, so we'll be fine. No war crimes and why I live. Oh my god. Arson, also noted. Arson! Oh god, guys. Bold of you to trust me, even Merxy doesn't trust my goblin ass. You know what? Fair and valid. Arson, you can't just put roar into every word, chat. We talked about this. Look, we have new people here, chat. Don't embarrass us. Behave, chat. Alright. So we're doing the house here. How do we want to do a medium house? How would we do a medium house? Because every time I think of the medium house, I just end up with a picture of like the Krusty Krab in my head, and I want to call it Jacob's Steakhouse. New people can also put roar in every word. Don't teach them that. I'm good with roar. No. Hey, Monster Kicker, how's it going? They're teaching the new chatters how to do roar speech. Look, not everyone needs to know Roar-English, okay, chat? Or French. So how are these buildings going to be structured? Is it going to be like a building on stilts type of structure? That's the plan. I want to do like a fishing village type esque, because essentially, if you look at the map, this is the wrong map. But if we were looking at the neater map, wherever the initial fishing village is, there's a little flat area just by the beach where you could like have buildings on stilts, and that's kind of what I want to do. I'm going to see if I can strong arm the devs into changing the map a little bit so we can have like a fishing village. The main use of my pre-incendiary fire Archaeologist was on civilian targets. Oh my god. Jesus. Yes, map is only partly mapping. Well, no, it's just the issue with the map is that I'm on the wrong save right now. I'm on the Ashes map instead of the main map. Because I wanted to use land to build structures on, so. Hospital for younger. Oh my god! No, Connie, Jesus Christ! I cursed the motherfucker who designed the 2004 Chevy Silverado vapor canister. Medium house could just be generic box, to be honest. Not everything has to be weirdly shaped. That is true, but also, what if we made it into a Jacob's Steakhouse? Because honestly, having like tiny house, small house, medium house, large house is kind of boring. I wanted to convert the small house and the medium house into different assets. Actually, you know what? I might turn this one into the small house and then turn the tiny house into like a weapons cache. Kind of like just like a canvas roof over some like munitions. Instead of having it be a tiny house. And because that way too, when you attack the fishing village, you'll see the weapons cache and you won't feel as bad about... Because it won't be a war crime anymore because they're combatants. Jacob's Steakhouse, direct competitor to the Sinner's Soup Spot. Literally, exactly. So those who don't pay their pirate tax go. Medium house should be Jacob. No, we're not doing that. KD is all that matters. Hospitals and schools are just large groups of opposite. No, they're not. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, let's do another floor plan. Because a lot of these, I wanted, like, maybe the medium house will just be, like, a rectangle, and then we can add some verticality into the build. You know what I mean? Like, that one can just literally just be a flipped-over ship hull that we then put a balcony on and all that. Yeah, I think that's what we can do. Come on, give me the structure. Thank you. Alrighty. So, same thing as before, we're just going to go through and do our little floor plan. I'm really enjoying the workflow of doing these little floor plans. This is nice. Let's do 2 squares. And then 2x4 squares, I think, should work. Something like this, you know what I mean? Doesn't have to be too big or fancy, just needs to be able to get the detail that we want. Is that medium? No, that seems very small compared to the... Maybe this can be the small house one, and the medium one can be something fancier. Because it's definitely bigger than the tiny house. So that works. Do I have a lifted Dodge Ram truck? My lifted Dodge Ram truck has black and white LED headlights. Present exactly at eye level. I'm currently tailgating you in the right lane, even though you're doing 20 miles per hour over the speed limit, and the left lane is open. There are Monster Energy and Box Racing stickers on the rear windshield. I love that one. Do a Spanish Mediterranean style of rooftop garden or something. That's what I was thinking of, actually. Like, maybe have, like, the small house have, like, a little... Because the way I think of Deepwater Guard architecture is a mix of, like, the Barbary coast, or like, you know, the Maghreb region, like Algiers, Tunisia, and Morocco, combined with the Caribbean. That's the way I imagine Deepwater Guard's architectural style is, you know what I mean? So for me, like, I want to do like those little like pergolas that you have like above like some Arabic houses where like they'll, you know, they'll use the shade to get wind and shade during the evenings and the mornings. And then just go from there, you know what I mean, guys? Alrighty. Put that down there. Just going to blitz through here and get everything we need. Alright. So that, yeah, this can be the small house footprint. Small house footprint. There we go. Let's save this as tiny house footprint, and then we can just delete the other two because I'm not going to use them. Footprints. Tiny house, get rid of. Tiny house concept, get rid of. There we go. This one will be the large house footprint. There we go. And then we just need the idea for the medium one now. So we have a L shape, a rectangle, a half U shape. What else do we want to do? Nah, Jesse's crab house. What? Petition for Jesse's steak. You mean Jacob? Okay, no, if we're gonna do anything, it has to be Jacob's. You guys know us. Low-key, CFU's buildings might be shout here? Might be the shout? Getting drunk, Toady, and that's everyone else's problem? Oh, no. Oh, today, okay. But, what would we want to do for the medium one? What if we did, like, a more circular building, honestly? What if we made, like... Okay. Have any of you ever played Tropico? Like, the Tropico series? You know the restaurant in that game where it's, like, a little, like, hexagon/cylindrical thing? Dockyard Escape. Honestly, if I was gonna take from any other game sources as inspiration, I would do Astera from Monster Hunter World, honestly. That would work so well with the style, like just having the entire galleons be different departments. But, unfortunately, that is not the case, so... Let's get one more footprint here, just built out. Somehow, like, I see, Minecraft is way easier to build houses, but FTD is easier to build everything else, which is unfortunate, because... Today we're building houses, but it is what it is. Alright, complete panel. So we have a 2x4, we have the U shape, we have the L shape. What if we just did... Honestly, yeah, I think like a circular/hexagonal shape could work here. You know what I mean, chat? Alright, so let's do 2 up here. And then from here, come out here. And then from there, go this way. Oh, it's the old music. I love the old music in this game. It's so nice. There we go. Something like this, I think, I'd be quite happy with. Would only take from Monster Hunter World Astera if you end up doing something like Shipwreck Cove at some point. Yeah, I do want to do something similar to Astera or like Shipwreck Cove. Maybe I'll just do that as a personal project, honestly, because I really like the idea of having like the, you know, like the Gathering hub where it has like all the elevators going up to it. It's so cool. So maybe I'll do that as a personal project instead of doing that for campaign. Because I am going to need an HQ for when I do Ashes run. Like, once Ashes is a little bit more updated, I want to do, like, a full Deepwater Guard run of Ashes. Which means I have to fight everything with just the Kopesh. That's going to be fun. But, because my rule for Deepwater Guard is I can use campaign designs if I designed those campaign designs. Because I thought that was fair, right? So, like, if I want to use the Shrike, for example, in my Neater run, I can, because I designed it. Same with the Galfa. There we go. Alright, yeah, so I think a floor plan like this could really work. Do I know what Corey and I are going to do with it afterwards? Absolutely no idea, but... Yeah, because you have tiny, small, medium, large. I think these work as floor plans. So, now, I guess all that's left is to get started. Alright, we can work on the tiny one until Corey is ready to join us, and then we can bring him in here and then get some help there. Actually, we could work on the small one. The small one might be easier. Because I think the small one... What if we just take the center part of a Marauder, chat? Have we considered just yoinking a Marauder? Do I have the Marauder hull saved still? You'd think I would. That's a Riptide upper deck, that's Freebooter, Nan Laser. Alright, so I don't. That's unfortunate. In that case, I do have this. Easy campaign, hull templates, Marauder hull. There we go. Like, I'm thinking just maybe taking, like, the first, like, 4 areas here. And just using them that way, you know what I mean? Or 2 areas. Why not the Shotel then? I could use the Shotel as well. I'm not against either or. Actually, those are the same. Oh, those are the same width. That's hilarious. Alright, let's just take 2 segments from here. I love how ubiquitous and used for everything the Marauder is. It's so good. There we go. Yoink. I like that with the bottom deck there. It already comes like pre-established as a house. Let's go. It is a little bit wide though, isn't it? Alright, in that case, I guess we're just gonna redesign the wheel here. We will just build this up how we want to. So we know we're gonna need these here. Let's inset these by 1. So they're still actually, you know what? We can. Now let's do this. We can build around them a little bit, and then we can worry about the edges later. Marauder, roar design, Marauder. Oh my god, guys! The one Monkey Man posted is pretty interesting. Did Monkey Man post one? Did I miss a little Discord message? Be a true patriot, Rory. Rorston, we should all go to Warston. Oh, that's Metal Gear Rising. Okay, never mind. No context quotes. So deep water guard, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Like, so the tiny house you can see, like, with that first one, with the L-shaped dock, that's pretty much what my plan is. I do quite like that. Oh, you know what? Actually, that bottom left one I might yoink. Same with... Okay, you know what? I kind of like those more, actually. Maybe I don't need Quarry for this. Maybe I can figure this out on my own, chat. Have we considered? What series is this? Is this from Sea of Thieves? Again, I completely boycotted that game because of Microsoft forcing Rare to build that instead of Viva Pinata free, so... Honestly, I might do that. That seems like a fun idea. That seems like a fun build. Yoinkston, true. Look, yoink, the yoink piece is real, chat. Alrighty. Yeah, I especially like that bottom left one where it's like the upside down ship. Here, okay. So in that case, let's do the small house first. Unfortunately, the Marauder will no longer be used. I'm going to throw that up on the side here for reference art. Where is it? You open in browser. Thank you. Have you half and half with chat so I can still read chat, and then we'll just go from there. Gotta love Pinterest, honestly, yeah. It has some good, it always has some good bits to it. Alrighty, so go there. Let's figure out how we want to start this. We have this floor plan here. Honestly, I think having the vertical deck is quite nice. So we'll have this as the lower vertical deck. Actually, you know what? No, if we're gonna do that, then what we'll do is we'll just have one square be the lower vertical deck, or like the lowest deck there. There we go. And that seems to me like that wraps around. So let's have it go one up here. And again, this showcases the importance of using reference art, chat. It makes the entire process so much easier. Alright, so there we go. That means now up here, we have a higher deck up here. Yeah, and then that can just come in here, whereas you guys come out one more. There we go. Yeah, that wraps around. We'll only do a wrapping around about yay much. Alrighty, how big is this going to be, do we think? Can we have a Jacqueline? What's Jacqueline? Looks like the base of a Lego set. Pretty much, yeah. We're just working on a house right now. I did some floor plans earlier, and then we got some good reference art, so we're using that now. There we go. Or maybe Jackie. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is that like a design from the game? Again, I've never played Sea of Thieves. I will blatantly, like, you know, rip off Pinterest and all that. I've never played it, so. I think 2 squares back works there. And then the central house is here. Actually, the central house starts in here. Interesting, okay. Then it kind of like comes out almost like a barrel keg. Deepwater Garden needs more women. Sounds French. You guys don't have to censor French, you know. But, like, it's not a swear here. Never played Sea of Thieves? Gotta get a crew together? No, it's purely based off the fact that I refused to play Sea of Thieves. So essentially what happened was back in the day, Microsoft bought Rare and then forced them to develop Sea of Thieves instead of Viva Pinata Free, and I never forgave them for it. So until Rare starts developing other games, I refuse to touch Sea of Thieves. But unfortunately, because Sea of Thieves is a live service game, that is very rare to happen. There we go. Okay, what are we looking at in terms of... Okay, this is going to be easy to build. Nice. Hell yeah. Chat, Monkey Man, you may have just saved Corey from having to develop a house with me. Because I think I could do this one on my own, honestly. It's simple enough shaping and pretty much what I wanted. Rare made that Banjo-Kazooie racing games a few years back. You mean the racing game or like the vehicle building game? Because if you're talking about nuts and bolts, then yeah, I actually enjoyed Nuts and Bolts. So I never actually played the earlier Banjo-Kazooies. I only ever played Nuts and Bolts, and I thought it was a really good game. Turns out people like severely disagree with that take, but I'm a really big fan of it. Oh, whoops! I need the house. We're literally building a house. I need the helmet. Talking about Nuts and Bolts. That's not a racing game. Honestly, Nuts and Bolts is kind of like the precursor to FTD if you think about it. Like you're given a bunch of block-based parts to go build. Kind of crazy. Weird to think about. Nuts and Bolts drowned so that FTD could swim. I would highly recommend the Ever Banjo games. Okay, but counterpoint, Nuts and Bolts is peak Banjo-Kazooie. Why would I need the Ever Banjo games? Grew up playing Banjo-Kazooie and only realized years later, no, I didn't. I grew up playing Banjo-Tooie, the sequel. Ah, funny. Boyfriend agrees with you, which is why at some point he built better than I do, and I love him for it. Nice! When are you gonna get your boyfriend into FTD, Cruiser? Alright, so let's do... We want a little bit of a house here. No, you know what? That is 1 square. And I'm making the executive decision to call that 1 square. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I always forgot just how much verticality can add to a build. So I think we are gonna... Okay, so we're gonna keep the large house footprint, because I like the idea of having 2 upturned halls. I'm just gonna change which layers the decks are on. When is your boyfriend gonna follow me on Twitch? Arrow, are you harassing another person for follows, Arrow? You did this during the Terraria stream, too, and you got some random to follow you. Well, I say some random. It was the person who had just joined stream. But I still can't believe you just, you bullied them into following you. Also, my headphone wire just burst, and I can see the cable, so I need to get electrical tape later today now. Banjo-Kazooie. Minecraft. I'm a heel, mister. Again, I don't think you know what a heel... Have you even watched wrestling? I don't think you know what a heel is at this point. Bullied into following Arrow? True. Don't be bullied, chat. If you want to follow Arrow, do so because you enjoy her content, not because she asked you to. Alright, so we do want... There is a little bit of a curve here, so I think what we do is... We do this here. That's actually, you know what, that's a little bit far back. Alternatively, what if I just say nuh-uh and don't care? And then just do Deepwater Guard style. Could I get away with that? If I just do this, is that too much of an angle, do we think, chat? No, because it's only the front that's filtered out, like that's sloped up like that. The rest of it isn't. That's interesting. Alright, let's do this. So it's about yay big for the main structure. Assuming that we put like wood on either side here and here. Or metal, sorry. Interesting, okay. So let's do that. Actually, I'm being a little bit too coy in terms of the other side here. I can easily build out onto the platform. Just because I have the platform there doesn't mean that I need to use all the space, you know what I mean? There we go. Alright. Ooh, that's gonna be an issue, isn't it? Ooh, indeed, that is gonna be an issue. Alternatively, what if I ignore it and just go no? And just do it that way. Would it still be an issue? Nope. Okay, we're good. Whew. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this floor plan here. This is already way better than what we were doing earlier. And it's still 26 by 18, which is pretty solid. Metal on a deep water guard feels criminal for some reason. It makes total sense, but also doesn't. I only really use it for supports. I get the hesitation though. Carson. Number one person who shows up to Roar Chat way too early. Who are you? Me not following it. I cannot believe you just hit one of my chatters with the "Who are you" arrow. That's so mean. I'm okay with being bullied into following high heels. Arrow does not wear high heels. Fun fact. And even if she did, she would still be shorter than Neko and I. Never got into the wrestling in recent years. I've been gotten more interested after seeing some videos on it, but I'm not going to pretend to know anything about it. Okay. Just no context quotes creator, literally. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Tuesday handles most of our no context quotes and is also always here first. Oh, what's that? I mean, Neko's like Neko is 5'11". We literally talked about this like 2 days ago, Arrow. All right, so we have the front of the house here. It kind of immediately like curves back in on itself, which is really cool. Okay, so they do a little bit more of a shallow curve. I don't have infinite height though, so I'm gonna do a little bit more of a specific curve, something like that, I think. Oh, this is gonna be a tall. Ooh, I like this. I like how much verticality is here. Small house. I give myself 1,000 volume. This should be able to fit that, no problem. And again, we can always adjust as needed, chat. I'm not afraid of adjusting the design where we need to. Then what we'll do is we'll put some rope decos up here for like a little fence so like children don't fall in between the two levels. Just puts like some railings there. All right. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Children? Well, yeah, we're making a house. We're going to assume... No, do not bomb the children. I'm going to design this as like an actual house. That's the thing. No, because they're all... Okay, I'm going to put... Okay, you know what? I haven't discussed with the Evercodos. I'm putting this in the war right now. All the civilians are evacuated before you attack the villages. Alright, chat? Small targets, napalm. No, guys. No, it is canon knowledge that the villages are evacuated before you fight them. Napalm sticks to kids. Oh my god. Where's Carson when I need a moderator? Actually, where is Carson today? I haven't seen him. Roaring. Evacuated? No, they're evacuated. I will not be accepting any questions at this time. Alright, so this is just straight wood all the way across, which is curious. And then there's like 2 little windows up here at the top of the curve, which... That part I actually might get... You know what I'll do? I'll get all these designed out, and then I'll have Corey help me with it. Because that way I'm not just, bullying Corey. There we go. Ooh, okay, that's gonna look bad on that side, actually, so... In that case, what we're gonna do for this is we are going to realize I didn't put it... Oh, it's even with... Oh, no. Oh, well, that's not my problem. That's someone else can fix that. I ain't fixing that shit. Okay, do you mean shot on sight and then turned into Bob? No, I did not mean that, Tuesday. Jesus Christ. See the previous name of unit redemption? That redemption doesn't work on campaign builds. Honestly, I should more clearly specify where and when that redemption works. Because I feel like a lot of you don't necessarily understand the spirit of it. Alright, let's have this be solid. Okay. There we go. I can be pretty happy with that, I think. Oh, you know what? This actually needs to go one more over, doesn't it? In theory, it would, yes. Do I want to do that? Also, yes. There we go. Okay, so I can actually expand this out so it's even width then, which is nice. Because I was worried I wasn't going to have enough room, but here, let's expand this. Because I want to be able to have the little overlook here that is in the design. Alright. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to make this even with, excuse me. There we go. Alright, there we go. That looks a little bit better. Okay. Hey, Monk Boy, how's it going? Rice is a staple food that comes in many varieties, including... Wait a second, I've seen this coffee pasta before. But yes, welcome in, Monkey Boy. How's it going? Oh my god, we have Monkey Boy and we have Monkey Man. What do you got? Wait, okay, so which one of you is like the supreme, like, monkey humanoid? Rorton Caprasuka. We're not... You can't use name a unit. I am not a unit, chat. As much as Arrow thinks I'm an absolute unit, I am not a unit, chat, so you can't just rename me. Who is Rorton? So what was the issue with it being even? It just makes it harder to do some designs. So, like, if you have a wide, you know, if you have an even width, then you probably want to do double doors, whereas if you have a single width, you want to do single doors. Monkey noises? I was about to make that joke, Sush. Why are you like this? Caprasuka's my beloved. Monkey noises. Exit pursued by a monkey. Sush. I didn't know you wanted to get sushi, Arrow. I'm down. Thank you for asking. Alright, so now we can also just do that. It's super even, or even, it's super odd now, which makes it easier to do what we need to do. Put you here, 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 and here. There we go. Okay, that just looks better proportionally too. Why is he blue? Oh, for real? That sounds like fun. I'm down. Hey, driver, welcome in. I'm still going to call you Caprasuka. Okay, at least do Caprorsuchus. It's right there. Caprorsuchus is right there, chat. I'm kind of disappointed in you, Soulboy. How's the building going? We finally have an idea of what we want for one of the houses. I have no idea if this will end up being the small house or not, but I forgot that I had mirror mode on when I did this. Whoops. Get rid of you. There we go. But yeah, so we're not, we got like the idea down. We're just working on blocking it out right now. Good, more psychic damage. Yeah, no, pretty much all we're doing today is just some houses. I'll do a little bit of houses here, and then I'm going to switch over to the Dwarf Fortress. Haven't played it in a little while. Do you two, Monkey Man and Monkey Boy, like to listen to the DK rap? No cap for real, Sukas? We need more variety in the psychic damage we inflict upon Rorston. Honestly, yeah, you guys are... Okay, if I could trust you guys, I would absolutely get a text-to-speech, like, donation bit, Finn, where you could, like, just... you know, cause psychic damage to me with text-to-speech. I might honestly look into that, because I know, I've been watching a lot of Pirate Software lately, and I know he does that, and it's really cool. DK! Chunky's dead. Sukas these nuts. Oh my god. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Variety, you say. I just looked into that. I have an extension if you're curious. Ooh, please do send my way, Arrow. If you could trust us. Let you know how it goes tomorrow. Hell yeah. Do please let me know. And then I can look into that for next week. By the way, my build is on the very front page right now. Hell yeah. Good job. You know you can trust this person. Well, it just means I have to like censor a lot of the stuff in TTS. Okay. I probably actually do want this to expand one over here as well. There we go. Yeah, and then I kind of like the... I really like the verticality on the decks in this build. This is a... Thank you, Monkey Man, for suggesting this. This is fantastic. This is fun. Okay, so we want a little house over here. What we probably actually want to do is... not quite like slope this off, but kind of like slope it off, you know what I mean? Well, that's not gonna work. There we go. This should work, though. God damn it, chat. Now I just have this fucking DK. Chunky's dead stuck in my head now. God damn it. Why do you guys do this? Why are you like this? There we go. I kind of like that. And then from here, we can have the interior wall in here. Be made out of wood, so it's just the metal stays as a trim. Ugh, it's still a little bit chunky at the front here, though. That's the part I don't like. Here, let's take that down, actually. And, excuse me. Let's work on where we can work this for... Ah, here we go. Figured it out. Alright, never mind. Easy game, chat. Easy game. There we go. I like that much better. Who up Donkey and they gone? And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Was it the new fishing hole or the other one with the ramshackle stacked buildings? That was the new one. Still cannot believe we got AE with Jofa last night. Oh, I know. I'm so happy. Don't give us this power, Roar. You will regret it. Also, are you planning on decoing every single applique panel? Most likely, yes. Why do you ask? He censor words in TTS is just going to turn into what if bleep, 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 roar, bleep, bleep, people, bleep, bleep. No, because the way I think the way 4 has it set up is that it's set up so it just won't go, like, it'll just automatically refund the points and tell you it doesn't work. Like, I'm not going to be censoring words on TTS, I'm just going to be not allowing certain words, and like, it won't go through if you use those words. Get Quarry in here to deco it for you. Well, I'm not going to do that to him yet. But yes, I do plan on decoing the applique panels. We'll see, honestly, though, if there's an easier way to do it, because I would rather not do full, just because, like, look how weird it looks. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it doesn't have the same, like, gravitas to it if it's not half, you know what I mean? Like, I want those to look like thin, flimsy decks. Also, Vesaurus. Replace all swears with Caprasukas. True. OMG, custom floor, and holy fuck, please. That is the plan right now. True, do that what you... Oh my god, can you imagine having every swear word replaced with just Caprasukas? Like, everyone would immediately know what you guys are... like, that you're swearing. Alright, what else do I need for this building? It goes back this way. This just actually just goes back as a straight line, which is nice. But only on this side. On the other side I can't see, because Monkey Man did not give me 3D imagery. Honestly, skill issue on Monkey Man's part. Alright, so let's have this go back, like, here. Let's have it go back 9, so we can justify having those other structures in there. And then this goes up 2 here, so we'll do a free 1 block here. And then probably only to about here, looking at the center line there, is where this little structure goes up. And then just kind of does the same. Actually, you know what? No, let's do it free tall so we can add the roof. There we go. And then what else is there? That just kind of goes straight up into a 2 meter. And then that kind of just tapers off, honestly. Oh, this is going to be such a big build. I'm excited. This might beat a large house, honestly. We'll see. This is going to be a lot of... Well, I said the small house was going to be like 1.5, so... You know what? Corey and I might be able to cram this all in, because we don't have to worry about internals on structures, at least. It's literally just a purely decorative piece. So we can get away with a lot more than what we'd normally do, you know what I mean? What about a round tower intersecting in the front? It's a Pinterest image? We'll do better, Monkey Man. My dad is such a Sailor Mouse, but by the time I was about 12, censoring curses stopped working on me. Okay, yeah, it's a weird thing, right? Because, like, so, my mom and dad swore around me a lot as a kid. You know, they're both military, it happens, it's fine, right? And it was really interesting, because, like, mom was always, like, super, like, hey, like, don't swear, don't swear, don't swear. So I started swearing at school with my friends, and then, like, you know, there just came a point in my life where I just swore in front of my mom, and that's just, you know, that was fine. Especially for me, too, because, like, I don't use swearing aggressively at people. Like, I don't know if it's just a Canadian accent. I know some Americans don't swear as much as Canadians, but, like, Canadians will use swearing to, like, emphasize something, but, like, very rarely swear at other people. It's interesting. Just freestyle it? Pretty much. That's what I'm going to do. Looks a bit unfinished. You know what? Honestly, Moonpa, I was ready to submit this. I can't believe you'd say that. Oh, looking at the image mans. Imagine swearing. True, Arrow. When did we get Arrow swears? Is that what the Patreon and OnlyFans is going to be for, Arrow? Just Arrow swear. It's just you, like, swearing into a microphone. $10 a month for that. Wait, if my name unit doesn't work, can I get a refund for it? If not, no worries. Yeah, Carson can refund you. Or Corey can refund you. If I bet overusing swears make them lose their power, it depends, right? Like, I don't know. It really depends, because, like, yeah, there's sometimes, like, you can get shock factor if you haven't sworn in a bit, and then you do hit someone with one. It can be pretty funny, but North Canadians swear more than South Canadians? You're calling Americans South Canadians. That took me a second. ASMR, literally just me saying curse words. Yeah, imagine Arrow's first Patreon video is just Arrow ASMR, except it's just, like, instead of, like, positive affirmations like regular ASMR, it's just Arrow, like, cussing you out. Alright, chat, tell us who would pay for that. There we go. Alright, and then same thing over here. Let's get... How tall is this already? 16. Not bad, okay, we can work with that. Me refunded something? Never. I'm too tyrannical for that. Alrighty. I will look at the requests. Oh, Carson already accepted it, but he didn't accept the rest of them. That's so annoying. Because I can see all the ones from, like, Deepwater Guard. There we go, I'll just complete all. No, is there a different page? No, there's only 12. Oh, wow, yeah, Carson just made sure we couldn't refund that. That's crazy. I was about to go refund it for you. Patreon exclusive is just me insulting the listener with Gordon Ramsay style insults. Why did my bank account double? Okay, hey, Carson is here. Hey, Carson, Tyrannical. Got two refunds, stunks. Oh, you did get refunded. Okay, good. I thought Carson made sure that you couldn't get refunded. I was like, that's pretty funny. Library 19. Oh my god, guys. See, and this is why we don't do TTS. This is what I meant earlier when I was saying, like, I don't trust you guys to use TTS. Actually, let's move this one over. No, because that's going to make that even with. Let's keep that at 5. Okay, and then same bit up here. Except this one's actually going to be a little bit... This one's going to be a little bit smaller, I think. Probably just because I don't want this getting too tall. Oh, but... Yeah, we'll do this one a little bit smaller. There we go. Technically, it's not supposed to be that close to... Okay, you know what, actually? We will move that one back, because I just thought of something. There we go. There we go. And then what we can do here is take these into 3 meters. There we go. Okay, that gets a little bit more of the shape we want there. What are you saying at this point, Munpa? Anyway, talking about tyranny, I'm actually really I'm glad that democracy voted in the outcome I wanted for tomorrow. Because tomorrow we will be starting the first 100% run of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I will say Factorio was close. I think there was only 2 votes off, but like Factorio and I allowed like a ranked voting system so that people could vote for more than one game. But oh, never mind. It was 4 votes off. People really wanted Metal Gear Rising. But yeah, so Saturdays will be turning into 100% completion days, just because I can do like the tournaments later. I can do tournaments as special events, honestly, because I've kind of done all the speed building ones I want to do for now. I enjoy just doing like the 4 styles of vehicle and then, you know, coming back to it later. I think the next time we do a tournament, we'll see. I have some ideas. I want to release some YouTube videos first, though, before doing more tournaments. Don't do the window that low. Oh, it's not that low. I saw her on. Yeah, no worries. No Factorio. It just means Factorio will be next. So looking at it right now, we 100% Metal Gear Rising. Like, I'm gonna do the story. I'm gonna get as many achievements as I can. If there's a lot of tedious achievements, I'll just do it off stream, unless you guys like want to see me struggle with like the no-hit runs, for example. Because a lot of the achievements are like you have to no-hit some of the bosses on hard difficulty. I don't know if that would be interesting. I want the Factorio. We'll do Factorio after Metal Gear Rising. And then after that, I'll host another vote to see if we want They Are Billions, Shadow of the Colossus, Pray to the Gods, Graveyard Keeper, or Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because I picked up a lot of games yesterday on sale. I gave myself like an allowance of like $50, and I just bought whatever fit within it. So there'll be more votes in the future for the Saturday series. But I think I want the Saturday series to just be me 100% in games, because I have quite the backlog, and I enjoy being a completionist. Alright, so what we do here is this. There we go. And that will get me a little bit more of a angular, like, you see, I don't want to match exactly what we did down here for the metal supports on the edges. So that's why I'm doing it this way. For those of you wondering in chat, oh, why is he doing it that way? All like 2 of you, but and then I think we're gonna do the same thing back here. This one has a little bit more of a taller slope, so we're just gonna do the same thing. Uh, 2 meter left, 2 meter right, and there we go. All right, I can, you know, I'm actually pretty happy with that. I kind of feel like we do need to extend it out just to be a little bit bigger, but honestly, I don't want to. This is going to be the small house. Road Tournament Def once again. It'll come back sooner, don't worry. Viva Pinata 100%. We pretty much already did that. Also, I've been playing that like file in my off time, and I already did 100% it. Yeah, we got wet, dry, windy, and up. Sad the tourneys are going. They'll be back, don't worry. The tourneys aren't going to be gone forever. I'm just going to be alternating them. Or like whenever I feel inspired. So I'm putting the hiatus on the tournaments right now so that I can get some videos out. And then what we're going to do is we'll go back to the tournaments. Because there's just some video stuff I need to do before I do the next tournament, just so I can, because I have a few plans that I want to do. So what if I did this? Nah, I think we just leave that solid, honestly. That's just every other tournament, though. Maybe we could have a long-term tourney where you build a craft of a certain style or bounty over a week. Funny enough you say that. Make a tournament where everyone has to build a neater bounty and fight each other for it. It's roasting themed, of course, so it's better, but the greatest part of Roar Tourney is the speed building part. Yeah, I will say, the speed building part I think is the one unique draw I have. Otherwise, I'm just like any other tournament, right? Like, the whole, like, you have to build this within the time of the stream. Ornament or Tor ornaments? Oh my god. Fucking mobile interface, let me, make it the Thunderclaps. But the Thunderclap already has APS Tetris, and it's my beloved. Okay. Back to what we're doing here. We need something to come out back here. How do... Okay, what... I think a dogfighter tourney would be nice. No missiles, small cost, max, short range. Maybe. But then people are going to ask, like, what's a dogfighter, similar to how they asked what's a plane. So I don't know if that's something I want to deal with again. Let's do 4 meter here. and here. This is going to be like a doorway into the rear structure of the ship. Then what we do here is... No, actually, let's make that a little bit smaller. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? Who let me do that? And then out here, we can do something like this. Again, I don't specialize in building galleons. Never have, never will. So let's do something like this, maybe. Would this work? Oops, there we go. Alrighty. Yeah, that could work. Okay. 100% do it tomorrow. Yes, I promise. Sorry, what am I missing? Square windows, Rory, I'm sorry, but you talked about the YouTube videos at this point. It's just, I promise I'll do it later, please believe me. Well, no, I recorded quite a bit of footage the last 2 days. I just need to edit it down. I have one video rendered, I'm not ready to release it yet because I want to be able to have like a stockpile before I release them all. But those will be coming up soon, don't worry. My main issue is like, I don't know what style of content I want to create, and so that's what held me back for so long. There we go, something like that I think works for the entrance there. Is the definition of plane. Could have hover tank tourneys where you need multiple weapon types, but only one turret attached to the hull and only 2 turrets max. That seems very specific, and that would limit a lot of creativity. I'm not sure if I want to limit that much creativity. Yeah, I'm gonna have Corey redo this, I think, afterwards. See if he can get it a little bit smaller or just a little bit better looking, because I don't think I've done a good job here. But you know what? I'm just blocking it out. I don't work here. What's a war crime? What a question. It's a war crime, a plane? But no, but you can... Okay, so not every war crime is a plane, but every plane can become a war crime. Does that make sense, chat? There you go, like something like that, and then I think having the large doorway there actually makes it fun as like a little... Maybe we have like this area as like a little garage. Or if it's the fishing village, we can like open up the front of the galleon to have it be like a little cove where you'd put your fishing boat at the end of the day. I like the idea that like Deepwater Guard, due to low property values, actually has really nice like McMansions. We should have an anonymous submission pool for tourney ideas. Okay, so the thing is, I already have the next 5 tourneys planned out, chat. I need other resources so that it can go smoothly. I just haven't got those other resources yet. Quarry issue is becoming a classic like POTAT issue now. Yeah, pretty much. Look, why build myself when I have other people build for me? I do want this mast here, but oh, maybe not that. Oh, you know what, actually? Maybe about yay tall. And then you really only need it that far out. It's just the composition of the image that I'm trying to watch out for here. Let's do 5 on each side. I think that's good. Then we go 1 more up. There's the crow's nest. That the crow's nest will be probably like 3 tall, and then there you go. Because the crow's nest is going to be pretty much just this. Actually, I might extend it out a little bit more. There we go. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna use a pleat here. Just to get the really nice little, Oh, weird. Okay, I was gonna say, why did that not work? But no, I missed the spot. There we go. And there we go. Just do something simple like that. And then just have that go there. Alrighty. That works forever well. We'll have a metal threshold here as well. There we go. Just like that, just to connect all the way up there. There we go, and all that's connected now. Okay, so composition-wise, I'm actually quite happy with this. No, bad, no, we're moving war crimes. What about a machine gun in the crow's nest so we don't do a war crime blowing it up? It was a measured response, I swear. Who dismembers Warless the fastest tournament? What? Okay, what did Warless do? Who builds the best new KW style tournament? No, guys, I don't need tournament suggestions. I have the tournaments already planned out. I just need more time to plan them. By the way, chat, From the Depths is on sale for the autumnal sale. Oh, nice. I didn't know that, actually. Well, no, I did know that because I said it last stream and then promptly forgot about it. So I knew it and then just forgot to tell people. That's hilarious. Alright, we'll do some vertical builds here, like this. Have that come around this way. Realize I did it at the wrong stage. God damn it. Move you here. Have you come around this way. There we go. Okay. I do need to have like a little house in here that I want to add on. That. From in here. But I didn't leave enough room. Curious. Right, let's put you here, Ben. That's 5. We'll just make it like a little... we'll make it pretty tall, whatever. Oh, we can actually fit it though, so it's not too big of an issue. Actually, you know what? No, it is an issue. Because 1 second, because I would want to do something like... I'd probably do something like this, honestly. There we go. This is just a little square area, you know what I mean? Just a little guy. Nothing to see here, chat. Alright, and then I want 2 windows in here. And the rest of it is just... Actually, no, I want a window here as well. And the rest of it can just be solid. There we go. God, I forgot how much fun it can be, like, doing like little compositions like this for designs. There we go. I forgot how much fun it is to just build freeform instead of having to, like, have an idea in my head. Paid $16.79 for it in 2020. Nice. It's on sale for about $12. Ooh, very nice. That's the next SCW tournament then. Has SCW done tournaments lately? I haven't been keeping up. Want to have a reason to bomb the courts. What do you mean bomb the courts? What are you on about? Help channel frequenters preparing for the onslaught of questions. Honestly, Martin Cedo Pants' stream has done more for sales than pretty much anything else. Or Deepwater Guard getting some updates in the next update? Yes they are. They're getting the new tank, or they're getting the Shotel, and they're getting a new tank. That's all I remember off the top of my head, but there's other stuff too. If I get these done fast enough, we'll be getting these as well, but no guarantees on that. Okay, putting that little build in there. No, really, 2020 was 5 years ago. No, it wasn't. It was 4 years ago. No, it's no. Oh God. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Review channel watchers preparing to make fun of the negative reviews. Oh, do you think they're gonna get? Do you think we're gonna get review bombed again because people don't want to sit down and learn the game? God, I still can't believe that happened. That was so funny. Should have a bomb. No, we do not need a bomb in civilians tournament. What are you on about? The Desmond Gaines, not Deepwater Guard. What do you think Deepwater? What do you think DWG stands for? It's all gains. Always has been. Alright, we want just a little 2 wide window here. And then we can just go back to our regularly scheduled programming. I will say, I'm much more skilled at building Deepwater Guard than the last time I tried this little project, so I'm quite happy with how far I've come as a builder. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. That's actually a pretty solid start here. I really cannot complain about this. This is fun. Alright. Those people are just coping. True. Wait, FTD got review bumped? Yeah, that was a few years back. Roaralizing, he's Roargent. No, I'm not Roargent. You see how FTD gets an influx of negative reviews? Yep. Probably gonna get review bombed because of low crafts like mine. I doubt that, because you're not on the Steam page, so you're fine. But it's mostly just because essentially what happens is a bunch of people will buy the game, and they'll be like, oh, it's too hard to learn, and then they leave a negative review. Because I guess there's some like mentality that every game needs to be easy these days. Which again, like, I'm not gonna like blast people for not playing like the Dark Souls of Minecraft, but at the same time, like, come on, like, do a little bit of research before going into a game. You'd see that it's a very difficult game. Let's actually do it this way. I'll worry about interior later, honestly. Also, yeah, because it would need to be down here anyway, so. There we go. So I do want this one here and this one here. Don't know how we're going to combine those two floors up, but you know what? That's not a me issue. That's a later Rory issue. Dark Souls of Legos. True. The Dark Souls of Lego, chat. DSL. Alright, I do want a little part of the house here. That does mean I need a 2-meter wedge. There we go. And then there's also need to be windows in here later as well, which, you know what? That's a later Rory issue. That's not a current Rory issue. In here, we can do a full beam floor. I don't mind. Actually, you know what? A pleak might save us on volume. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Not to ask an overly stupid question, but that's Deepwater Guard? Or what? Are you asking what's Deepwater Guard, or that's Deepwater Guard? Deepwater Guard is the first faction in this game. Sorry, Sal, I completely forgot that you, Wally, and a few other people who are new here don't actually know this game. I just automatically assume people know. Yeah, so, right now, I'm in the campaign that I'm in charge of. I was telling you last night where I was like, I help build for this game. This is my domain. Anything the sand touches is under my purview. Tutorial and story missions updates would be nice. I couldn't agree more with you. Do you plan on building everything for them, though? That's my question. Deepwater Guard, the faction Roar is currently building for? Yeah, so essentially the way this works is Deepwater Guard is like the pirate scrap faction. Onyx watches castles, White Flares are religious nutjobs. TG is organic mechs, like robots, nanomachines. LH is corporate dystopia. Steel Empire is pretty much just modern day, like slightly near future military. Actually, it's called Dustwind Gains. True. What? You have to explain, Vince? I know, right? Tier? Also, Tier, welcome in. It's good to see you. Nanomachines, son. me when I'm looking at the sun with my nanomachines. Nanomachines, son. Yeah, alright, so we have a pretty good composition here. Let's just get it expanded out and good to go. So over here, we can just actually go straight back with this one. Don't have to worry too much. And then over here, we still need a tower. Huh. You know what, I might just do that cylindrical, and then, I might just do like a... Yeah, because we can't see most of that due to the image's angle, like the reference source angle, I think we can just freestyle that. Everything the light touches is my kin drawer. Domain expansion, Deepwater Guard. Well, no, it would be domain expansion Ashes. But, I wish I had nanomachines, but I just had stupid curved glass in front of my eyeballs. Oh, I know, right? Okay, so the little windows are fine. Over there, this is really fun. I love building houses like this because he just looks like he's like... He looks like he's like rather suspicious of you, chat. Look at him. It's like, what's going on over there? Huh. Sorry, had to. Alright, there we go. Back to building. That has been your regularly scheduled silliness break. There we go. Alrighty. Let's get this roof finished up at least. Wish I had nanomachines so my skin would actually do its intended purpose. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Tear off your skin. Domain expansion, malevolent gremlin. I do love that one video. It's like Kermit. He goes, domain expansion, swamp of serenity, and it's just like him drowning Sykkuno, and he goes, stand tall, you were strong, you were strong. I fucking love Kermit memes like that. Holy shit, this is just Deepwater Guard Krusty Krab. No, we're gonna be doing a Krusty Krab one later, don't you worry. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, 4 tall works. So let's have it here. Then honestly, I think we have it go over top over here as well. I think that's something silly we can do. Me going like, oh, we should be really careful about like the volume limit. Also me, what if we made it bigger? It's bigger, it's better, it's too much for Mr. Incredible. Alright, so actually let's modify this. So here's the issue with having these be offset from each other. Is that now they're offset from each other. This has been my TED Talk, thank you for coming to it. But, alright, so let's have you start back here, actually. Then we really only need 1 square back here. Fix up down here as well. Like, I love building vertically and ramshackle like this, it's just... It's not... Okay, it's weird, because like, it's not natural for my brain, I'll say, because I really like, you know, Patho style of how clean it is. But it's also a lot of fun just being able to, like, layer stuff on top of each other. And again, it gets me out of my comfort zone, right? Not enough people build outside of their comfort zone. So we need more of in the world. We need more people just trying something new. And even if they fail, that's fine, because that's what learning is. Learning is just organized failure. Okay. Did a bit of gremlin in TFL2 last night. Got a 4 Titan kill in 1 match. Hell yeah. Ramshaxton. Outside the comfort zone is scary. Exactly, and that's why you need to push yourself out there. That seems uncomfortable to walk on. We'll be decoing the oblique, don't worry. Trial and skill issue? Exactly. Alright, so that's the upper deck there, which means over here is going to be the tower. Then we'll probably put a bridge coming from the tower into this, like, upper house here. Imagine building outside your comfort zone and not just building Deepwater Guard for years. Hey, look, okay? Don't call me out. Learning is just failure by intent. Exactly. Mate, when I tried to build out of my comfort zone, I spent 3 months failing to do so before I returned to the airships. Okay, but I bet you learned a lot about shipbuilding or whatever you were building. Imagine building light bulb coated roar mog. What? What does that mean? I think the people working on the Demon Core could learn or finish 2 from you. Don't milk him in. But my comfort zone would be KW if I had a style. Well, why don't you just build KW then? If it had a style. I see. No, I didn't. I just learned I can't build. Okay, so that means you didn't. That means you gave up. There's your issue. You know what? Actually, talking about giving. I just built all that. Let's actually. Now let's move this one back over here. And then we'll just have it come through here instead. And then that way, when we add the extra panel over here, it shouldn't cause too much of an issue. So, like, yeah, like, if something's not working, you can always take a different approach, but I wouldn't say give up straight on it and just go back to what you know. Like, still make an effort to learn it, even if you just take a break from it. You know what I mean? There we go. Okay. That works. What am I looking for here? I need you. Like, for example, take the houses, for example. I took, like, a 6-month break from working on Deepwater Guard houses, and now we're back, and now we're doing really well with it. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Giving up is the biggest skill issue of them all. True single thing I'm good at. Yeah, like, again, it doesn't mean you're only good at one thing. It just means you haven't found out what else you're good at yet. Due to ADHD, I constantly try to build new styles. I think Diana's a bigger skill issue, but okay. Diana's just giving up, but lethal. But then how you do it? By giving up, yes. You can die from giving up. I think giving up is top. So I'm good at giving up. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, Mel, simply don't, Lamel. Okay. So we have this little deck come out here. This will be like a nice little like Mediterranean-style area, but we can put canvas over. Then that gives us a tower over here to work with, which would be in here. Let's just... Okay, let's space that out. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's space out the tower as if we're going to be building it. Probably want it at least... No, I kind of want it back here. So let's have it come up to here-ish. Yeah, because then we could have the floor about... Excuse me. I need the floor about here-ish. Okay, that works, and then... Okay, so... Assuming I want the bridge to come across here. This would be the floor. Let's do... Let's do a small circle here. Let's just do a 1 meter circle. It's gonna be easier for us, honestly. Alright, let's do that. And then, yeah, then we can adjust where the tower is gonna be from that. Now I just have a skill issue. Hey, it happens. Why are there so many people giving up their talents? Was the movie really that good? I actually don't get that reference. I feel like that's a reference I'm supposed to get, but I don't, unfortunately. Let's put that here. Chat, is that a movie I'm supposed to understand and I'm just messing up my references again, or is that one that you guys also don't get? Am I the old one here who doesn't know new movie references? You know Up, right? I do know Up, yes. Oh, giving Up their oh, okay, it wasn't capitalized, that's why I was confused. Okay, that's clever. I like that. Okay, that's not close enough for a bridge. Let's do a square tower instead. I kind of wanted a circle one. You know what I mean, chat? Kind of wanted a circle one. Very problematic. Let's do this. No. 1 second. Why is this the most difficult part so far? Okay. You know what? Okay, let's place down the floor here. Let's assume it's gonna be at least this wide. Yeah, because then like we're gonna need place for the walls, etc., etc. So it's about yay big. It's probably gonna go all the way to the back of the ship at the very least. So let's do 3 here, because that puts us right in line with the 2 meter ones where I want it to slope back in, so the 3 meter can still work as part of the ship at the back. Honestly, if I need to cut volume, what I can do is I can just cut off some of these like square platforms over here too. Do some like more interesting shapes. What's up, Doc? Actually, no, I needed that one. Whoops. There's no co-host. I'm back. I was right from the depths right up my roommate's alley. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Co-host, do you mean the house? What, you want to hydrate the house? Ship or house? Yeah, who's the co-host here, man? But I'll take the hydrate this time. There we go, my coffee's done. Actually, I am low on water. I should get that at the next break. Take a break in 30 minutes here to run ads and go grab the, hydrate the hats. Gotta keep that wood hydrated. Yeah, otherwise, so like, you know how like wood contracts when it dries out? Like, what if the entire house collapses because it was made using all like wet driftwood? Quarry, since he's gonna be building this anyways. That's not even true. I might actually be able to do this one without quarry. Put water in your hat, water your hair. Oh my god. Okay. Have any of you worn a hard hat before? Have any of you ever had like the squelchiness that comes with that? It sucks. It sucks so much. Lies? What do you mean lies? Alright. Probably want that to go a little bit further out, honestly, but I can't be bothered right now to do that. Yeah, like it's like, cause like I've had so much, like I've had a lot of sweat in my hard hat before, and it's absolutely disgusting. I absolutely hate it. All right, let's actually put in the walls here. Yeah, for right now, let's just get more of the main structure done, and then we can work on the little accoutrements. There we go. Actually, that's fine because we're going to have metal there. There we go. Okay, so we still have like the little... Okay, that works. That works for now. That's good. Put you into there. Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying how this is going so far. Definitely add the wind direction finny for the sail stuff to that mast, of course. The wind vane, you mean? That should be in water, weather vane, circular. I was gonna put a radar dish up here originally, actually, but that works too. Like, so like Deepwater Guard could get like satellite TV from the... I might put it off to the side of the wind vane, the weather vane, honestly. Because I just think it'd be really funny for Deepwater Guard to get satellite TV. Alrighty. What else do we want to do here? Could extend it further back and just get that finalized. Like, yeah, I could do that. So let's assume that there's actually a little like balcony back here, though. Because we can't just put all the detail on the front. We do need to adequately detail it all the way around, you know? So up here, let's do our little circular tower that we want, which will have the bridge right here. And then we'll just figure out how to connect it up from down below after. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Ta-da! Stolen SD satellites for TV. Try very hard to forget the times I had to wear a hard hat. Honestly, yeah, like I enjoy my work. The hard hat is so annoying. I mean, they gotta watch the latest Roar News Network and Martin show. What, they sent to the Roars this time? That cargo airship ain't done yet? Can we have a singular deco nuke in the crow's nest? Why? Why would we need a nuke in here? That wouldn't make sense. Okay, then that means we can put a little oblique bridge. Just like a little rope bridge over here. There we go. And then all we need is doop. We can make this one. Yeah. I think I know. Hey, Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. We'll connect this all down in with the inverted blocks and then just make it super skinny. Actually, is that what I want? Might not actually be what I want to do. To drop on intruders? But we're not going to use a nuke from a house, chat. You just want a reason to shoot the house. Wrenches, Wackles, Maury movies, Border Wilds, and Sean's presidential speeches. Oh, is Sean the president? Is that what's going on here? All right, here. Let's leave that for now because we want that's could be an area we want spaced out. Put this across like this, just so we know where we want these to be. Yes, fair enough then. I feel like I want this upper area over here to be a bit more important, but we're already like a third of the way to our volume limit. It's not true, I just want an excuse for a nuke in this build. Yeah, we're not doing a nuke in the build. Because that immediately people will use that as a reason to shoot on the build. Why don't you just capture the houses like a normal person? Alright. Here, let's expand this one out a little bit. Let's do another flat bit, and then 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. There we go. Alright. That would be kind of what I want, and then these ones would obviously be removed because we want it to be kind of like a cove, you know what I mean? But for right now, we'll build the rest of it, and then we can carve into it later. It's almost always easier, at least for me, to build into something and then carve into it, rather than just build into it. Or just build it from scratch, I find, so. Honestly, I may have made this galleon a little bit too thin now that I look at this. But I frankly do not want to have to redo it. And it's not in Quarry's contract to have to redo my mistakes, so. Random fake nuke servants, I don't know, coffee table would be funny. Oh my god, guys. But nukes. No, we're not. This is not a nuke faction, Sal. This is the first faction in the game. We don't get nukes. We're poor. All we get is really cool scrap houses. Is that not enough for you people? Okay. Now the real question is, chat, do we stagger the decks in here? No, because we want this to be like a little water area where they can park their boats, so. And then they had the main house up there. Yeah, someone set fire to the documents. Why aren't you using mirror for a symmetrical part? Because I don't feel like setting up mirror on each area. Sometimes it's just easier to not have to worry about it. But what if the really cool scrap houses housed nukes? No, Corey, we're not doing it. Poor faction, fine. Poor nukes, dirty bombs. We're not putting dirty bombs in a civilian house, chat. Do you guys have... Okay, you guys are all civil. I assume most of you are civilians. I don't think any of you are military. Do you guys have dirty bombs just in your house by chance? No, go on. It's a safe space. You can answer. Go on. You know, I would bet money that you don't have dirty bombs in your house. Yes, I do. No, you don't! Mal, your nation doesn't even have nukes, let alone dirty bombs. Or... I would not be answering this question. What about a queen bomb? Do you have dirty bombs? Legally, no. How do you know I don't? I would never tell you. Oh my god. I'm going to assume that most of you do not have dirty bombs in your houses. And if you do, then there's bigger issues afoot. Okay, let's actually take this out here. There we go. Okay. And then, yeah, what that means is I can actually extend this over by 1 to offset it from up top. Huge. Absolutely huge win for us, chats. But now, okay, go on the assumption that most of you don't possess dirty bombs in your house because you are civilians. The same reason applies to Deepwater Guard for not having dirty bombs in their house, because they are civilians. Absolute rats, you people. There we go. Take you. Let's extend you out a little bit just to get that little bit of offset. Yeah, that looks more proportional anyway. I'm happy with that. I like how much like bigger this is than the current houses, just because the current houses use mimics. I'm gonna submit this and I'm gonna be told, nope, too big. Try again. Actually, if I keep the material cost down, it shouldn't be that much of an issue. It's like 2,000 right now compared to like what? Tiny house is 1.5, 1.9, 3.4. Okay, so like, honestly, I got time to build these. But I'm not a pirate. By the way, I never disclosed the nature of the dirty bomb. Could be a sandwich in the fridge. I forgot the throwouts. They aren't civilians. We found a hunting rifle in the house, which makes them legitimate targets. I don't even think most Deepwater Guard like civilians could afford rifles. I think because like, why would the pirates let them have guns? Like, they might have harpoons for fishing, like harpoon guns, but that's probably about like the most they have. Or for like whaling. I want to do a whaling ship one time. I do have the Unabomber Manifesto. Why do you have that? Do pirate civilians exist? Yes, there has to be a population for the pirate lords to oppress. Keep in mind that actually a very small majority of, what's it called? Of like Janwall and Arawick are pirates. Like they may occasionally resort to piracy, but most of them are just trying to like eke out a small village and like subsistence fishing villages. Yes, fucking FTD players that they have cobalt nukes. What did you expect? All the Deepwater Guard have are chemical weapons. What about some damage to the former ship hulls? Yeah, I was gonna carve it out here and there. Maybe add some like patch jobs, but that's gonna be deco work. That's not structural. Look at you assuming I'm a civilian. Okay, Tyr, on the assumption that you are military, let's even say high-ranking military, I doubt you possess a dirty bomb at your place of residence. Got huge vats of VX in their basement. No, they don't. Harpoon gun, it's obvious. Oh my god. Or so Strawman with no one who is able to prep them properly. Oh god. Are we gonna like make that canon that Deepwater Guard civilians can just throw cans of Sir Strawman at the player? They aren't civilians, they're collaborators, which gives me free reign to use nukes. That makes it a legitimate target. No, it doesn't! The rules of engagement, chat, you have to be better. The rules of engagement apply to us because we are better than the pirates, okay? Otherwise, you're no better than the pirates that you're killing. Do you want to be no better than the pirates you're killing, chat? Is that what you want? We can deco all that later. There we go. Okay, that should be good underneath there. ROE means nothing to... Oh my god, what do you mean the rules of engagement mean nothing to you? They're there for a reason, chat. Listen to them, respect them, follow them. How would you feel if those civilians bombed your house? I guess they wouldn't be civilians anymore, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way it's shaping up over here on this side. Yeah, I might actually get Corey to help me with that. Alright, let's undo all that. Look at my defensive airship is 4 miniguns and 6 50 cals in a trench coat. This is a walk-in war crime because how the fuck are you going to be discriminate with FTD accuracy and flak? Exactly. How are you going to be discriminate with FTD accuracy and flak? We do war crimes, but we treat the survivors better. Oh my god. ROE when Fortunate Son comes on the radio. Just because there's music playing does not give you a reason to excuse war crimes. Can't be bound by rules of engagement if I can't read. Yes, literally, yes you can. They still apply to you. I won't, simple as. Yeah, maybe raise the boat hull on stilts too. I'm thinking about that right now. I think, yeah, I think we just have to do it that way, honestly. But I wanted the boat hull to be like a dockyard for a fishing boat. If you make the effort to convert a hull, you might as well lift it to protect it from the rot. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Alrighty. Let's do that then. Yes, it does. This house is gonna make 0 sense in Ashes, isn't it? No, okay, so think about it in Ashes. What just happened by the time Ashes starts? The masts gain under Lord Rutger came up onto land and kicked out the rats. Therefore, he converts all of his so he converted a bunch of his ships into tanks, right? That's the whole mast style. He then converts a few of those into houses as well. So it makes sense for Rat Mast to be the only place that will have these structures anyway. Because Rat Mast is the only actual settlement that the Deepwater Vedeswin Gains have. So it'll make sense, don't worry. Hey, Bone Nibble, how's it going? Hi. Hey, Ash is your master. No, Swell Boy, no, you may not. You're a civilian, you wouldn't know about Fortunate Son? I literally grew up in a military family. Both parents were military. I do understand Fortunate Son. Hey, Mooey, Ramooey. I am EP? No wonder. Weren't you up until 2 a.m. my time? Don't ask why I was up at 2 a.m. my time, but I remember we were talking about FTD, and I saw you guys were all up late talking about FTD. It's nice to see that the Discord server is actually getting used, though. It's nice. Oh, Neil. How hard would it be to add a 15-degree angle to the bow, like the boat goes split apart and both parts return to housing? It wouldn't be the most difficult, Finn, but honestly, we'll see. I have, like I said, I have a concept here which I'm quite happy with, but we'll see how it goes. I just need to figure out how I want to expand that concept back here. Honestly, I think we just kind of do the back how we've done the front already. So just you. Something like that, you know what I mean? And I think that will keep our volume down at least to the point where we can have it work how we need it to. Yippers. It ain't me. I ain't no Fortunate Son. Oh no, I can't sin, but I wish I could. I was up late listening to the World War I and prior Navy podcasts. Fair. That's fair. I can respect that. Do I want to extend this out as well, honestly? Because I'm not gonna lie, it does look pretty good when we extend it out. No, actually, no. Let's keep this side flat. Asymmetry is the spice of life, chat. And symmetrical builds are the death of creativity. So. Don't know why I decided to wax poetic about it, but you guys know what I mean. Yeah, then that fits the tower in there. And all of that should be good. Maybe, do I want to maybe make that a little bit shorter back here, honestly? Yeah, because right now it goes up by 2. What if I changed it up a little bit? What if I did something like this? Yeah, I think that blends with the hull a little bit better. You know what I mean, chat? There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, and that works quite well, actually. That's a mood. It really is, honestly, listening to World War I and prior Navy podcasts. Why is everyone so mean? No, don't you start colon-freeing too, buddy. I think having the buildings at slight angles would massively increase the vibe. I do agree, yes. But that means I have to also go through and add stuff at slight angles, which I don't want to do right now. Honestly, I don't even think we're going to use the vertical, the aft castle. I think that's just going to be, we're just going to use the front of the galleon. And honestly, I might reduce the slope on this as well. Let's do free, into 2, into 2, into 1. Actually, no. No. Let's do free, 2, 2, 1. Free, 2, 2, 1, 2. No, I need to know where 1. Whoops. There we go. Something like that. Yeah, that looks a little bit better shaped, I think, honestly. It'll probably be easier to shape as well, which will be nice. Alrighty. Yeah, and then just have like, in here, like have like catwalks on either side and let this be in the water. And then just for the ashes version, I can just put a car instead of a boat. Honestly, I could put a car in both versions and just not have it be in the water, but I think for Neater, I want to have them be in fishing villages. And then honestly, I have access to the map editor for ashes right now. What I could do, chat, is, okay, so we know Ratmast is over here, right? It's like about here-ish. What I could do is I could add like a little oasis in the middle of the sand here. And then just have all of like, or like maybe a lake. Maybe honestly, I might even move Ratmast over to this water source here. We'll see. We'll see how it works. But imagine like having like all these houses be on the water, and make it look like it's like the only fishing village in the area. That could be really cool. I do want to change quite a bit of this map though, because quite a bit of it is not quite how I want it. You know what I mean? Also, some of the naming places could be a little bit better. They're a little bit on the nose. For example, the Carbengo Flats. Yeah. When in doubt, have Cora do it. How do fish get there? How do fish get to any lake? We'll put, like, there's going to be like rivers and other water systems. Can we get bigger ashes? That part I'm not sure about yet. I can talk to the devs about it. But I am allowed to modify the map, according to Abye. Because I asked Abye told me to ask Sean, and Sean said, I do not care, Ashes is yours. So, clearly AOTE needs a fully realistic river system. The fish teleport to commit fish crimes anywhere they wish. The Rorston Hills. No, if I wasn't going to add myself to... I don't think I'll add myself to the map, because I'm already one of the leaders for the faction, like sub-factions, but we'll see how it goes. Alrighty. I don't know. I feel like self-inserts are one of those things that you gotta do, like, tastefully. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just throw them everywhere. They have to be, like, decently tasteful. Alright, there we go. Ooh, I need that backed up by 1, actually. There we go. There we go. And then there we go. Actually, no, that can just be, like that. We're good, we're good. We're so good here. Also, Wrench, welcome in. How's it going? We're just working on some Deepwater Guard houses today. I'm about to take a break here for some ads, and then we're going to, come back and hopefully get most of it structured out. This is going to be probably the medium house at this point, judging by the footprint, but, I'm actually quite looking forward to how this is looking so far. And once we get this finalized, I'll be able to do the tiny house, small house, and large house quite easily based off of it. Roast and Roast is going to be one of the barbecue restaurants somewhere in Deepwater Guard territory. Wait, Roar is a pirate leader? Yeah, so I'm in charge of the Sand Scorpions, which is the sub-faction called the Scorps, which is Kopesh, Shotel, and Karambit at the moment. I can show off the Kopesh and the Shotel. And technically the Rattler, but I haven't redone the Rattler yet. Where is it? AOTE, Shotel, and Kopesh. So these are the two I've already done. Kopesh always tries to run away the moment he spawns. But yeah. I'm actually quite happy with how he's turned out. I had a lot of help from the community too, which was nice. Well, less so for the Kopesh, but more so for the Shotel. It was very much a stream-built effort, which was really fun. Sand Scorpions. Can't wait for the Ashes campaign to be renamed to twitch.tv/RoastinVT. Look, see, what I do is I put my offer tags on everything, and then once Ashes is done, I swap my offer tags over to twitch.tv/RoastinVT. Like for my little name stamp here. That's the plan, okay, chat? But, seriousness, like, all seriousness aside, though, it's, I'm actually really happy with how the Ashes is shaping up right now. I need to redo the Kopesh eventually. Because the Shotel just kind of does the style so much better, honestly. It looks so good. Anyway, back to what we're working on, which is neither here nor there. Rorston Roast, so you could be clever and go with Rorston's Carvery or Rorston's Steakhouse. Rorston's Roast House. Again, I don't know how I want to do a self-reference there. It's not something I think about very often. There we go. That's it's about the same thickness as the other one. So we come here. Actually, is that too thick? That might be too thick. Honestly, nah, it's fine. It's not my favorite way of doing it, but it's also not my least favorite, so you know what? It works. There we go. There we go. And then in here, it's all completely covered up, which is good. We all love a good cover-up, chat. There we go. Alright, and then realizing that that's going to be covered up anyway, that's... Huh. Curious. We can fix that with deco later. But now it looks like now you can't really see where the ship connects to the house, which is nice, because it means that we don't have to worry about that transition piece. Truly peace in our time with that XP. I write Cursed War for my own faction? Hell yeah. Honestly, making a faction is so much fun in this game. Anyway, we are at the 2-hour mark here, so I'm going to get up, take a quick little walk around here, chat. And then we'll be back in a bit for, probably just, by the time I'm back, we'll probably just end up chatting, and then we'll go into Roast and Roasts. Because I do want to do some Dwarf Fortress today. Alright, so here, I'm going to get rid of this reference art for now. I'm going to run the ads, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Have a good one.
It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm
Alrighty, I am back, chat. How's it going? I tried to open my window there, but it's frozen shut, unfortunately, because we haven't... I hate just how many blizzards we're having lately, honestly. It sucks. Rorted, Gonston, Deadston? What do you mean Deadston? I never... Guys, I told you guys I was taking an ad break. Rorston ranks? What did I miss? We have Rorston roast, but we'll have Rorston sniffs. Ew. Can I get you to delete every vehicle Kevin made from the game, like, right now? Do you have this power? Probably not, no. For the most part, though, like, I sent him the Ravager replacement. The Savior got reworked by Bork and I, so... Like, it's one of those things where it's like, we use the craft as long as we need them, but... They'll probably be replaced as people get better at building for land, too, so... Person that stopped existing, guys, what are you guys on about? I was only gone for, like, a little bit. Hey, how's it going? Good morning. It is 3 p.m. your time. At Roar, sometimes I can still hear the voice. What are you guys on about? Roast and Roast, who grills? Do we know anyone who starts with a G? Because we got Border Berates, we got Neko Negs, we have... Roar, I did not sleep well last night. Oh yeah, you were playing mouthwashing, weren't you? That's fair. That's fair. It was a very scary game from what I understand. You guys should all immediately pity AE. He had to play a very scary game last night. You know, he was very brave while doing so. I'm gonna get hate mail over that one. Alright, let's get this in here. Chat has no object permanence. That is true. I was told the other day that apparently chat gets withdrawals if I'm gone for more than 2 days at a time. Which is, you know, very heartwarming in a loyalty kind of way, very concerning in a regular kind of way. Like you said, a replacement is the only way we can replace his stuff. Yeah, honestly, like if you want his stuff replaced, just build it. I'll probably take most of it. Teaston, like Mal and Cruiser, why don't you guys just build some like White Flare stuff to swap it out? I'm sure Bork wouldn't mind the extra help. He's been doing all of it on his own lately. Because I have been busy with other projects, but there's also still a bounty out for Benediction and Chaos, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So, tons of work to be done for people who are interested in actually getting into campaign building. It's the main reason why I stream, is to showcase campaign builds. So that people actually do them. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be too far out, I thought so. It's fine then, we can just do this. Is it gonna look bad? Yes. Do I care? No. Alright, so there's our little tower area. We're doing a house today, AE. I was very brave and not scared at all. That's true. You did miss it earlier about Archivist. We were talking about the Jofa clip, because that is absolutely hilarious. Also, for any of you in my chat who don't follow AE, please do be sure to give him a follow. He is going to have jorts on his Vtuber model at 35k. So we will get him there, chat. We will get him there. You assume I have the confidence and self-esteem to even try? Okay, but how will you get better at campaign building if you never try? You know what I mean? I used to suck at campaign building. Some people would say I still do, and you know what? I don't care what they say. But, my point is like, you'll never know until you try. You'll never succeed until you try. So, you might as well start trying now. There we go, and we'll just do that. Well, actually, there we go. We are 33.5k away, good luck. Okay, but AE, you have to understand, I don't care how long it takes. I'm playing the long game here. I want those jorts. Jorts? Jort build? True. If you want, we could collab on a build to try and ease you into it. Yeah, exactly. Like, Tuesdack is also really new to campaign build. Can't be disappointed if I expect nothing or B don't. Yeah, that's true, but also you're never going to get better if you don't. So, like, yeah, you'll never be disappointed and you'll never experience failure, but at the same time, you'll never experience success either. You know what I mean? Like, you have to fail in order to be successful. It's kind of like, you know, part and parcel of it. Okay. That's only 33.5k bot accounts. No, Tuesday, we're not bought in AE just to get jorts. I still do not know how deco blocks work entirely. What part are you confused on, Bone Noble? I can explain it to you. I'm always open to help as well. Exactly. Like, we have so many people in the community who want to help. Use those resources. Talk to people. You know, build, like, just build at the end of the day. Most of my builds are collaborative. So my attitude towards everything healthy? No. Do not bot my account. Yeah, no, do not bot AE, thank you. Don't bot me either while we're at it. Just don't bot anyone. It's just kind of mean to do. Honestly, like it doesn't help anyone. Twitch gets rid of them anyway, and also it's just kind of mean because it makes people feel like they can't like succeed, like, you know, on their own. Alrighty. We could do that. What if we do a little bit of that as a treat, chat? What if we do a little bit of that as a treat? And then actually, what if we go one further for our little treat and we move this over here by one? And then that way we can do a little bit larger down here as well. Get some little more asymmetry in there. As the cool kids would call it, chat. Alright, let's do that. Let's get you over here. Let's have you back up off of here. That way you can just be a regular platform now. There we go, and then we take you. And then we come up here. There we go. Yeah, okay, I kind of like that better, actually. Robotston. I can succeed if I try once and succeed on that first try. No, that's not how that works. Because, yeah, you'll have some limited... Okay, actually, you know what? This is a great example. Kopesh. Okay? This was the first success for the new style. People really like this one. But honestly, it's, compared to the Show Tell, for example, it's a failure because the Show Tell looks way better because it was built later on. So now, that means because of how cool the Show Tell is, I have to go back and rework the Kopesh. Mostly just the turret, honestly. It's a little bit bald, and same with, like, it just doesn't have a lot of hull details. Same with the front up here. I'm not a fan of this. So that's what I mean when I say, like, you're gonna have failures. The Kopesh, to me, is a failure, because it is not up to the same standard that I had the Show Tell for. Ignore the fact that he's jittery, he's just excited. What's the point of botting? Like, seriously, what's the point? Oh, wow, you have fake people watching you on a site where interacting with the audience is the point. Yeah, no, exactly. Hey, Henry, welcome in. But that's the thing, right? Mal is like, some people care more about CCV than they do about, like, actual community building. I, for one, don't care how large or how small of a creator I become. I just want to have a community that I can chat with. You know, I enjoy chatting with you guys. I enjoy being able to, like, share fun, silly little moments with you guys. Like, that's all I need. The rest of it doesn't really interest me. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ah, there we go. That's the style I wanted. That looks better. And again, like, just silly little, like, interactions is what I really like about this, you know, about my stream and community. So that we can just sit here and be silly with each other and it doesn't mean anything. It's nice. See, this is why I don't build craft. I just have to rework them later anyway. True. Why is it all upside down oblique? Because I want that to be a thin layer of deck. So we're gonna be decoing it, don't worry. We're just doing the blueprint right now. Who gave the Show Tell 2 kilograms of caffeine? I think it has to do with the idle animations. I have to go back and rework them, but since it's very rarely seen, it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm interested in Roar getting the maid outfit. Yeah, but that would mean we need 500 subscribers. Which I don't think we're gonna get to anytime soon. Like, we probably need to be at least, like, 10k followers by that point, which you guys will not get me there, so. Reworkston? Yeah, exactly. So, like, I rework all my little builds, right? Like, it's just something I do. And it's one of those things that I highly recommend chat do as well. Just rework your builds. See what works, see what doesn't work. You know what I mean? You're gonna deco it anyway, so why not use wood beams? Because if I'm going to deco it anyway, I want to use less volume than more volume, since I'm using a volume restriction for these builds. So if I'm going to have to redeco it anyway, for example, so we're at 797 right now. We're at 801. So using a pleek makes more sense. You just need 500 followers and 1 necros. You know what, that is true, but let's not think about that. Volume coped 0 out of 10. Me halfway through reworking my own build. God, who designed this crap? Noble, I say that so often. I'll be like looking at a design I did 2 years ago, I'll be like, fuck, who designed this? They suck at this game. Power creep and AOTE. Wait, even the houses have the volume limit? Yes. So this one is going to be probably a medium house at this point, which is going to be like 2k-ish volume. I'm aiming for 1.5. If I can't get that though, it's going to be a little bit bigger. But the nice thing is that it won't be as volume intensive because we won't have mimics. We'll just be using oh, what's the word I'm looking for here? We'll be using... Why am I blanking on the word? Decos, so there'll be less volume in use there. Because, like, for example, this house and this house, yeah, so it will be the medium house. But these two houses are approximately the same volume. And you can see why I wanted to change them up, because like I'm really not a fan of the rectangle structures. This one I feel is a little bit more visually interesting, and also makes more sense for the faction. Looking back on your old designs are a great way to see your own progress. That is true, Wrench. That is also good. That is also true. Do the same with my old builds. I look at them and have a stroke looking at how terrible they were. Yeah. Don't pay attention to volume ever, just cost. Yeah, and that's one way to play. I often more times pay attention to volume if I'm doing a campaign design. Because I always set myself a volume restriction, and then if I'm doing to use in campaign design, like for example the freebirder and whatnot, I'll pay attention to both cost and volume. I very rarely care about block count, it's never really important to me. But those are my two metrics, is volume and material cost. But I forgot Deep Underground houses were so bad. I know, right? How long have those houses been in the game? Since houses were added. Those are the first ones that Ninja did, I believe. That was back before decos were added. Never captured them years ago? Yeah. No, they're pretty outdated, hence why we're working on a rebuild. Don't know how I want to do this tower still, honestly. So let's just work on the rest of this while we figure out how we want to do that later. Alright. What we do here is... There we go, we'll slope that up there. Honestly, this might be a little bit too far out, I think. And let's have this... You know what, actually? The answer is I don't know what, actually, so... Huh, how do I want to do this? The eternal question of this chat is, how do I want to do this? Let's put that there for now. Maybe just have up here be like a little like attic space or like crawl space maybe? And then have the lounging space up at the top of this tower. Actually, you know what? No, this will be canvas. This won't be the tower and the everything up here will be canvas instead of solid roofs. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, take this, put that there. That's one too far, put that there. Take you, just do a little small guy here for the bridge. And then honestly, what if we just curve it around town? There we go. Alright, how do we feel about that? And then we can like do the lower one. Or the upper one on top of it. Actually, yeah, we can just use the entire upper deck here for the upper one. We can just put like a little canvas house up here. It won't be as fancy as like having the multiple stacked houses, but honestly, I don't want to deal with that, and we're already approaching our volume limit quite rapidly. So we can just have this as like a little canvassed off like railing area that you can come up from down below on. Volume really has no game effect on my end. My PC can generally handle decently battles nowadays. Yeah, no, it's for me, volume is just a way for me to balance myself. Because otherwise I could just build like a large craft and beat the entire campaign simply because I'm bigger. Started a big build, took a break from it, and improved so much it's better just to restart so many times. Yeah, exactly. Deep Outer Guard don't give a fuck about volume. We getting thick with it. Volumes then. So if Rosen won't stick a fake nuke in the build, coward, whatever funny thing can be added. Well, we're already adding an entire upside down ship. What more do you people want? Honestly, guys. The jar from the Jacob's Palace? Absolutely not. Help, help, Ramui is calling me too EP to be evil. Oh no! Oh, Ramui, I can't believe you do that to him. Hell yeah, my truck parts just came in. I've been waiting on. Oh, hell yeah. See you later. I'm a Frolomon. Enjoy my submission for the rest. Hey, no worries, Wrench. Have a good one. Hopefully you have better luck with your truck parts than Monster Kicker did. Because I think Monster Kicker is still waiting on 2004 parts, which is hilarious. Well, I say hilarious. It sucks, but also it is quite funny. Okay. So. There we go. Speaking of large craft, I can solo the campaign. I'm kind of annoyed at the diplomacy, yapping about this 100 times, system making small craft for all intents obsolete because of how much you get in bribes. Yeah, we're working on balancing that. I've been talking to the devs about that. What more do we want? Do you want that list alphabetically or chronologically? You just showed up today, Sal. How do you already have a list? How do you already have a list of what Roar Chatters want? You just got here today. Sir, this is a Wendy's. You know what, actually, talking about being a Wendy's. Honestly, crazy segue there, sorry, but what if I do this so that we can have a little bit more room up top for partying and siesta in? Have we considered this? There we go. You know what, I kind of like that. And it also gives it the same profile that the other side has too, with the 2 meters out, so I'm quite happy with that. There we go. Also, why is this back here metal? I just realized that needs to be wood. As is this part. I forgot that metal is only meant to be the trim on these, not meant to be all the way around. There we go. Oh, no you don't. Sly doggy. There we go. Black line always goes on the bottom. And there we go. Ta-da! Alrighty, that's not bad. What does that have to do with a Wendy's? How many mason jars can we fit in this bad boy? Look, in the kitchen we can put some mason jars for pickling and nothing else, okay, chat? I know, just add 100 barrels of copyright-friendly Guinness Stout to the build. Oh my god. The build for the campaign, can I add Nico from One Shot as an Easter egg? Sure, as long as it's legally distinct. Is that fair? Alrighty. Plus that gives me more room down here to do what I want with this design. Yeah, I think moving it around was the right choice, honestly. There we go. And then obviously if we're not going to leave it like this, we will change it in the future here to be more of what we need. But for right now, this works. There we go. Alrighty. That's just a nice way to block it out, you know what I mean? And honestly, I think we might have to... Here, let's actually get rid of these. And this. Because I'm thinking... I want to add this one lower, kind of like what we did on the front. You know what I mean? So we can just do a quick little like that. And then that should be all good back here. There we go. And there we go. Now you may be wondering, what does that mean we put in here? The answer is, I don't know, chat. Not that, though. That sucks. If I do something like this, and like this. That could work. Let's alternate it so it's a little bit different on this side. Make it look a little bit scrappier. We can fix that later. That's just a... That could be a temporary placeholder. Then that means we have a deck come out on this side as well. There we go. Yes, just like the song. Put whiskey in one of the jars. Yay, pickles! Clay pots for pickling. Oh, that's a good idea. What does that do with a Wendy's? Are Wendy's known for large attics? No, sir, this is a Wendy's is just a meme about some guy going through the Wendy's drive-thru and asking for, like, I forget what it was, but it was just the meme ended up being like, sir, this is a Wendy's. I can message the devs of One Shot to ask permission. Can I add non-legally distinct Nico from One Shot? No, because that's a lot of copyright law, and we don't like dealing with copyright law. So, I will unfortunately have to veto you there. There we go. Okay, and then you know what we do, chat? We add one of these bad boys that we did over here onto the back of here. There we go. See, and that's how you make a cohesive style, because we did this, you know, using similar areas all the way around, which will make it feel very cohesive. I forget who I was talking to earlier today about doing like a lot of similarities in builds for a cohesive style, but this is exactly what I meant. So having these two little outcrop ones like this gives you a lot of cohesiveness. It's basically fan art roar. Just to be clear, you would also need permission, not just request permission. Yeah. Whiskey in the jar fits the Deepwater Guard so much. It's about a highwayman robbing a rich man, getting arrested, and making plans to escape and meet up with his brother to keep robbing people. That makes sense. Fun fact, I have old clay jars for pickling and salt and food on... Oh, they're 25 gallons. One is 25 gallons. Nice! Don't like dealing with copyright law? Okay, likes and explain like half of GT being 40k spacecraft. Do you know why those spacecraft are getting replaced? It's because we don't like dealing with copyright law. No, and a big part of it too is like a lot of those GT, you can call them legally distinct because of the fact that they were built in the game's editor. So it's not like they weren't just ripped from a Games Workshop asset. So that's why those are legally distinct. There we go. Now a little room in here. Yeah, let's keep that like that. Actually, you know what we can do here? Would that work? No, let's not do that. Let's not worry about that. All right, there we go. So we have our little areas, our little cubbies. This house is coming along quite nicely, actually. Can we remove copyright law? Sadly, no. Also, we are 2 minutes out from Raw Roasts here. We caught up on us faster than I expected it to today. So we might end this here for today and just jump right into Raw Roasts. But I'm actually quite happy with this. Let's call this one Small House. Or no, this is Medium House now. Because it got a little bit big. Medium House. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm quite happy with this this vertical style that we've developed here, chat. This is good. Look at this bad boy. So when we come back, I'll probably do a lot of this off-screen over the weekend. And then when we come back, I'll showcase the new housing style. And then I might release the other ones as bounties, so that you guys can get some practice in. Was that something you guys would be interested in, or do you want to keep it to just me doing all the houses? I am curious. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with how this is turning out. This is nice. Anyway, let's save that again just to make sure. And let's go over to some main menu time. Alright, when I'm downloading those files, you guys get some main menu time. And let's see what we have today for you guys. What have you guys given me today? Oh, just to confirm, Metal Gear Revengeance did win the poll. It finally just launched there. Submissions. Alrighty. We have the random Finnish word that I can never pronounce. We have the Bond from Yavolt. We have the Ravaged Dreadnought. The M28 Cobra. Mal 24. Wink class light tank, and I've made too many to have a nice name. Alrighty. I'm just gonna close submissions. Is there anyone in chat who wants to submit but hasn't done it yet? First time I've been actually on time for a roasting in ages. True. It's nice to have you back. Are we sure to target all the Deepwater guardhouses with incendiary cramp? Why? That's so mean. Yeah, the houses came out cute. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the process. I'm not gonna lie about it. It takes a lot for me to figure this out, but I'm honestly having fun with it. It true for real, honestly, yeah. Alright, I'm not seeing anyone else join. Oh, there we go. You just got in time, Cruiser. I was just about to close it. There we go. Alright, there we go. So, download all those. Good crop today, good work, guys. Just double check this is empty. Oh, it's not empty. Whoops. There we go. Alrighty, throw those into raw roasts. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Yeah, I do. Huge stream delay. Do you, Gravitas? Why didn't you submit it before the closed period? Because it's funny. What do you want me to put green traces on my APS and call it chemical weapons? Oh my god. It only needs the shell and the hands? Oh, nice. Alright, let's take a look at what you guys have built for me today. Bond. What is... Okay, I see what's going on here. This is cute. Javolt, this is very cute. It's a little hover train. I love this. Yeah, the little locomotive at the front. You have, like, presumably the collier? The coal car? You have I love the way you, the material containers. It's very simplistic. And then you have some oil tanks, and then what is this monstrosity? Oh my god. You turned the caboose into a jet engine. I really like this. This is cute. This is really cute. I like this. Honestly, your oil, like your oil tankers and your material tankers are fine. I feel like I want to see these be different shapes and sizes, though. It's very repetitive at the moment. Also, the engine apparatus does need a little bit of work. Conceptually, I do like this, though. I just want to see some asymmetry. I'd want to see some, like, variation between the cars. Like, maybe some of these cars only have one crate, others will have, like, 3 stacked up, you know what I mean? Bone Noble is the bestest anti at the moment. Aw, that's cute. Ooh, Galaxy Express, pretty much. The way it's just completely rigid is hilarious. Yeah, I will say, making trains non-rigid is very difficult in this game, so I don't blame you for not doing that. I want to see more variation between the cars, though. Otherwise, though, that's really nice. Caboose the jet boost, literally. I do like the way you did this. Very good. Good work. Alright. Made too many to have a nice name. Let's see what you've done here. How have you modified this? Now here, let's let it sink first. Ooh, you had the little platform in. Nice. Work in progress pontoon, that's fair. Yeah, okay. Oh, so you did end up putting torpedoes in there. Very nice. Ooh, I like the way you did these. I might actually yoink these for the freebooter. Very good, very good. Yeah, no, I really like the way you did these torpedoes at the front and back. That's nice. Good work. The anchor is also quite nice. Still those little side guns. No, you did this really well. Good work, Syrup. And this hull is actually correct with only one waterline. That's good. We love to see it. This is probably your most accurate, most lore accurate fan build to date. Very good work here. Oh, I love this little side bit here too. No, I'm really happy with all this. Like, excellent work on this. It looks fantastic. Stealing as always. Exactly. Look, I do craft reviews for you guys 2 times a week. The least I can get out of it is a little bit of yoinking, okay? I yoink a few builds for ideas here and there. You guys get an entire craft review out of it, okay? I don't want to hear it. There we go. Alrighty, yeah, no, really can't complain. This is really done well, honestly. Good work. There's even like some differences between the turrets, like this one having a telescope, the back one not. I really like that. You're gonna want to put an air pump down here to disable water coming inside the hull, and also probably add like a solid wall here to prevent water getting in. That might be something you want to look into, just because. Or once you fix your water line, you should be fine too, because the pontoon's dragging you down right now. You want it to be rising you up. So it's the Roar's tax. Exactly. It's the yoink tax. Landlord behavior tax and FTD build reviews. Exactly. Alright, we can save that again, and we can move on to the next one. Aside from that though, Sarah, good work on that one. It still looks really good, it's just I reviewed it the other day, so... Not much more to say on it that I haven't already said. M28 Cobra. Ooh, okay, so this is Wrench's build. Ooh, very nice. Okay, very demure, very mindful. The design is very human. Oh, I love everything on this. Like, see, this is a nicely detailed tank. It has a lot of flat space, but it's not like repetitive or boring. For example, swapping here between like the presumably ERA plating, I want to say, into like the not cope cage, but the style of like fin. This keeps the like it's still a flat space, but it completely breaks it up in the human mind, and so it makes it look really good. Taxed in without representation, very pretty. Hello, hey Queen, how's it going? I love the ERA, exactly. Reminds me of the Merkava. Yeah, kind of, doesn't it? And then back here with the radiators and the exhaust, it's really good. Spare road wheels is amazing. The rangefinder is good. The actual turret itself, very asymmetric, but still very cohesive and looks correct. That's very nice to have. Yeah, all the little details. Even the camouflage paint he chose was really good. Little hatch back here. Little hatch at the front too. Like, no, honestly, fantastic work here, Wrench. Did a good job. I really cannot find any faults with this. You even did the sprockets, that's great. Honestly, I gotta play Sprockets sometime. I heard it's a really good game. Look, it's the barrel that Carson wants Monkey Man to do, except Monkey Man hasn't done the gun yet. Just learned that France apparently has quite a bit of nuclear energy, which is a rare French W. Yeah, they do. They have quite a bit of nuclear power plants. They're trying to get Germany to convert as well. They also have a nuclear first strike option, which I find is hilarious. It's like everyone else is like, I'll use, like, if you use nukes, I'll use nukes, and France is just there. It's like, Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an ICBM. Potato, fire it anyway. 2 drivers' viewpoints? Presumably either back, like, auxiliary driver, or you have one for, driver and, well, I was gonna say, if there was a machine gun here, I would say one for machine gunner, but there's actually no machine guns on this. Interesting. Either way, still really nice. Really, also, proportionally, it looks like a tank. The proportions are quite good. A lot of people, when they're first starting off in FTD, don't get the proportioning right. But, like, you know, the turret looks about the same, like, you know, the size you'd expect for a Western tank. So, very good work here, Wrench. Nuclear warning shot, the French scare me. Roar, roast, and sprocket. I would love to be able to do that, honestly. Do you guys think that would be something worth getting? If I got into sprocket, would you guys want to see roar roasts? I tried it for Nebulous, but Nebulous is one of those games that's a little bit too niche to really do that for, you know what I mean? Alright, let's look at the Mal 24A. Ooh, okay, I kind of like this. So, first thing I noticed is your cockpit is opaque. Always do semi-translucent cockpits, make it look like glass. Also reinforce it with metal bars. Aside from that, I really like the way you tried to do the aerodynamic jets here. This is quite nice. Again, another very simplistic design, which really gets carried by paint here. Though I will admit, I kind of don't like this wedge being here. I would kind of want to see it just be continued into the design. But hey, that's just me. For those of you wondering how you'd be able to do that, if you have a 4 meter here, you'd be able to put a 2 meter wedge into the 4 meter. Actually, you know what? Let's showcase that off. Okay, I'm taking this apart right now, obviously, but if you had a 4 meter here, this wedge here would go directly into it, and you'd be good to go. So just little stuff like that to think about when you're designing in the future. Just if you want to smooth out areas. The jets are quite nice themselves. The missiles are also, again, very simplistic, but not bad. I'm really a fan. I am a fan of this build. It's a little bit jank on the bottom with the intakes, but it's good detail, like, nonetheless. Yeah, that's pretty solid detail, honestly. I can't really complain about that. Honestly, the only thing I would complain about here, Ben, is that you have a lot of underside stuff, which is really nicely detailed. Your upper side is a little bit lacking, and you have parts clipping over here. I would definitely fix the parts clipping, but aside from that, this is a good build, Mal. You did good on this one. I never make my glass transparent to hide all the nonsense behind it. Just deco hide it and then put it in an actual cockpit. Like literally just. Can you not hide that? Hello? Where did I just attach that to? Oh, whoops. Right. There we go. There we go. Literally just like that, now you have a cockpit. It's that simple. Bloody Stream is trolling me by downgrading the 360p on my review. Oh, that's rough. Is that my fault or is that your guys' fault? That's your guys' fault, because mine's actually pretty good today. Bruh, humming jazz. Did you mean jazz syrup? Pilot leg space is not required. No, it is not. But yeah, just like a simple little thing like that. And obviously, I'm doing it quickly just to showcase it here, but you could definitely do better. The side alloy looks to be decoed glass. Oh, maybe, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, aside from that, also just make your wind texture a little bit more consistent. You're using a pleat. What is that? Why is it like that? I don't know why it's like that. Either way, it looks a little bit weird right now. Oh, I see, because you're doing you're doing that shenaniganry. Okay. But yeah, I would definitely make your winds a little bit smoother. They look a little bit off right now with the plates there. That would really mess up your aerodynamics too. But also, I think, make you easier to detect by radar, if I'm not mistaken. Do I make all my decks 2 meters tall? The view behind the glass is a mess of geometry? Pretty much, yeah. What the official Star Wars term for the cantina music is blocked? No, that's jazz that you're looking for. Alrighty, no, good work on this one. I've spent a little bit longer than I wanted to on it, but... Alright, next one. What is this? Ooh, Deepwater Guard? Oh no, Proto Deepwater Guard. At least I assume you didn't paint Deepwater Guard like this, but very cute design here. Are these up props? Oh, Moonpod, did you put up? No, they're just roll props, okay. Almost makes you think of a hydrofoil. Honestly, I think I'd prefer to see this as a hydrofoil with those props that far out. Could be really interesting, but I think it is actually looking better front there, now that I see it. Overall, I like the turret at the front. If you're going for Deepwater, I'm not sure if you're going for Deepwater Guard or not. Painted Water Guard, so new Water Guard. Old Water Guard. Made this a bit too Deepwater Guard by accident. Yeah, because I was going to say, if you're going for Deepwater Guard, I wouldn't necessarily go for this amount of paint. Oh, sorry, I had to stretch there. Ooh, cracked my back. Cracked like my atlas on that one. That was great. But I do like the pattern you did on this. It's a very fun style. It's very clearly inspired by Paphos. Like Paphos style Deepwater Guard stuff. Obviously some inaccuracies if you were going for that, but it's not a bad little setup. Cute little guy. Anchor placement makes sense. Needs a little bit more greebling, honestly. It's very bare at the moment. I do like the asymmetrical windows, that's funny. I do like what you did at the front here. This is nice. Good work here. But, yeah, I want to see this a little bit more and a little bit less paint, I think. Jats is the new name for Star... Oh, okay, it is Jats. I thought so. Look up and weep, it is not called Jazz. Yeah, it's... Yeah, sorry, Jats was the new one. But, oh, the lantern is neat. Yeah, I like it. Deepwater Guard if good. Oh my god. Monkey Man, why don't you just build Deepwater Guard? If you want it to be Deepwater Guard, but good. Alright, let's see what Driver built. Ah, he built the Lag Machine 500. Okay, so first one I immediately noticed is that you... Did you do what I think you did? Okay, so you changed to a non-painted color. Or not, you did this. Okay, that is shininess too. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if you people are doing more shininess for bullshit, I'm going to start having Carson check designs. Alright, so, hull shaping, it's simplistic, but it's not bad. I like the paint you did at the front. Does it sit at the waterline is the question, Driver. Ooh, it does, very nice. Does it use up props to sit at that waterline, Driver? Let's take a look. I have a distinct... Okay, oh, pusher and... Alright, you're gonna lose points for having to use up props, and they still don't even get the waterline you want. That's rough. This is for attorney based off a standard hull. Ah, I see. Damn, the streaks are nice. Yeah, I like the streaks at the front. Turrets are actually quite nice. I love the offset turret. What the hell is coming out of here? What in the monster style? What in the monster hunter? Almost looks like a virus has infected your ship. I like that. Aside from that, the secondaries are good. Primaries are good. I like the offset primaries. Little secondaries are cute. I kind of want to see more of like this virus shit on them though, like whatever this is. These are all pretty cute. Oh, I like the battle damage here. That's nice. Ooh, look at the detail in there. That's some nice battle damage. Good work there. Spotlight's good. Yeah, honestly, good design. Your hull is very simplistic. Like, I don't like how it's just squared off at the bottom. But everything else, like everything above the hull is quite nice. Just because I didn't build that hull, so I didn't have much space. Ah, fair. Google cross out Ravager virus. Ah, okay, cool. Remember to vaccinate your ships or this will happen. True. So Roar had a look yet at my roast submission? You didn't submit one today. I don't think you did you? No, Mr. Tat. You submitted one on Monday, but not today. Yeah, the last one you submitted was the Zagreus, which we looked at on Monday. Girl, I submitted something earlier? Wamst. Because the last one I see in submissions is the Zagreus. Wamst. Ah, cock, I missed Monday's stream. Well, time for a VOD. Yeah, the VOD is posted on my YouTube channel. On my YouTube VODs channel. I do know how to do that now, chat. Yeah, damage ships are really difficult to make pretty, but the results are fun. It is, yes. Even Deepwater Guard craft are usually pretty pristine. Yeah, like that's like I realized the other day when I was building Paphos style, but like they don't do any deck clutter. Because Quarry and I were sitting there going like, yeah, we need more deck clutter because it's Paphos style. And then Quarry and I were like, let's go see what the other ships have done for deck clutter. And then we were going through each one. We're like, where's the deck clutter? Hello? It was really funny, honestly. But no, overall though, I really like this driver. The hull is my only issue with it, but it's like you said, you didn't make the hull, so that's fine. All right, Wink class. Like, is that supposed to say Twink? Have I just been like ruined by chat into assuming everything says Twink? Okay, love the rear of this craft. It's very rounded for a tank, honestly, but I do like that. Hate the front. Okay? So where's the driver? Okay, so drive port is right here. Who is gonna fit in this little space? Oh no, it's the little commander's port, which means the driver port's even forward. Like who's gonna sit in here? You guys don't have to, like, again, leave your tanks enough room for a crew to feasibly be inside. The only place where a crew really fits inside this tank is up here. Like everywhere else, it's too sloped. Like doing massive pike noses like this, or not even pike nose, it's just literally a slope nose, just doesn't look good either. Your mantlet's good, but again, your barrel is just a block. I would definitely adjust that. Is this a railgun? Is this meant to be a railgun, or... No, okay, it is gunpowder. Because I was going to say, if this is a railgun and you put a barrel break on a railgun, that's hilarious. I was showcasing white flares to my like IRL friends last night, and they're like, why do you have a barrel break on a railgun? And I was like, you know what, that's a good point. So it's big enough to stand inside the front. Tanks are British... Okay, but you're using real human proportions. Remember, Rambot is 2 of these blocks. Which means even Rambot couldn't sit up front here. And look how much area Rambot would be uncomfortable. Worse than drivers have their legs cut off and get implanted in a tank like a Space Marine Dreadnought. Okay, but see, in that case, like, show me that. That would be really cool. Do like a little sarcophagus in front of the tank. I don't think space is an issue in FTD tanks. So it's big enough to stand inside the front. These tanks are bigger than my house. That's not true. This is 47 meters by 15. This is smaller than my IRL house, and I like only have like an 1,100 square foot home. Royston, you can see the driver? That's the commander. Is it not? I assume it's commander because he has the hat and the binoculars. In that case, why is he so tiny? Because I think that's smaller than... How big is that mannequin? Because that's smaller than the average mannequin for... Where did you put that mannequin? Better question. Where's the block for that mannequin? Like, come on, Tuesday, where did you hide him? Anyway, my point being is that I I don't like seeing these sloped fronts like this on tanks. I know they're meta, it's boring. There's 2 meters, the driver is under the commander port, as you call it. Rob, it's not the hatch, it's an armored panel. Well, I wasn't talking... No, I know the armored panel's in the front here. I'm talking about over here. This looks like where the commander was. And so I figured the driver would be in front of the commander, similar to how they are in most tanks. Mannequin is 1.12. Really? Interesting. Anyway, my point is, aesthetically, the sloped tank fronts like this always look... They never look the best. You could definitely do a bit more style in there. Tiny man, ant people, truly. Guys, the tools are twice the size of the crewman. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, like, look at the pickaxe then. Pickaxe, the axe, the shovel. Who's using these two, Stack, if that's the crewman size? Commander would have been on top? You would think so, but there's no place on top for him. There's no hatch up here. I do like the radiator in back here, but this stuff looks good. And it's, you know, it even fits in Ash's volume. Very good, very good. Alright. The last one we got today is Cruiser's Work in Progress Otter Boy. I'm sorry, it just collapsed into a truck. Talking about Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts earlier, this kind of reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. You have an idea for a faction for your CC? What about crafts made by giants? Maybe. Oh, this is cute. I love it. I love this. Good work on this, Cruiser. You've managed to really get the Transformer vibe. Really good work on this. This is so cool. Robots in disguise. Good work on this one. You even set it on a timer because you knew I wasn't going to spawn an enemy to unfold it. That's hilarious. No, absolutely fantastic work on this. I really don't have any critiques here, aside from the fact that the head is disproportionately large compared to the body. Maybe like bulk up the body a little bit, make it a little bit, you know, more proportional, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Cruiser scares me of how detailed this is. Yeah, missing a few panels, true. But overall, this is really good. Good work. Remove decos? No, that's so mean. Are we gonna remove decos? Missing its disguise right now. A bit off to have skin on a robot, though. This is literally my IRL proportions version. Shut the fuck up. There's no way your head is massive. Like, okay, one second. I'm looking at myself. Like, my shoulders go out much further than my ears, for example. Like, there's like a solid few centimeters. One second. Okay, I'm looking at my shoulders. Yeah, I have like a full hand width between my shoulders and my ears. Even between my headphones. Like, I know I have broad shoulders, but come on, guys. Actually, here. You know what? Okay, one second. Look at this right here. Okay. Look at this over here. There's like a 30-second delay, so let's do this on OBS. There we go. Look at the difference in proportions. Do you see how my shoulders are a little bit bulkier than my head is? Even with the hard hat on? Like, if I take off the hard hat, like, you can see, like maybe I am very twinkishly proportioned. And I am still, like, you know, twinklier than this guy. And you call this guy an otter? I'm barely not clinically underweight, yes. Yeah, look, I grew up the same way. I was severely underweight most of high school. But that's my point right here, is that, like, you can definitely get away with a little bit more mass here. Alright, let's go back to the game. Overall, though, again, it's still really super detailed, and I do enjoy it. Like, the legs are proportioned fine. It's just the upper arms and the shoulders, really. The Twingston is real. Mods flay him. The head is the only one that the head is supposed to be that big. He's supposed to be the smallest in the transgender union. Looks at the guns as a hint. Well, the guns are also small. Well, actually, the guns are proportional to the legs, but not the arms. Like, does this dude only do leg day? Because the legs are proportional. It's literally just the upper torso that's not. An old Freightliner or Kensworth cab over. Remove decos. Yes, Moonpaw, I know. We don't need to do it right now. The guns are tiny pistols. I guess, yeah. Anyway, I do want to see what this looks like without decorations. Honestly, that's pretty much what I expected. Oops, all drills. I assume you're using the drills for the health, yeah? Interesting. The guns are tiny, yeah. Oh, they're like little plasma. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Spin clip drills. Yeah, that's fair. Mechs are hard to build, so I don't judge you for that. Anyway, yeah, that's been FTD. What are we almost at the hour? Ooh, we're 10 minutes off. You know what, actually? Potat, do you have anything else to submit? Or does anyone else have anything else to submit? Because we could look at a few more designs here. And then what we'll do is we'll run an ad break on the hour, and then we'll swap over to Dwarf Fortress, because I haven't played Dwarf Fortress in a hot minute, and I miss it. So, yeah, either the first person the next person to submit to the roast submissions will get theirs for free, not having to wait until Monday. It can be anything you want, and then we can look into it from there. Can't find the VOD. The VOD should be published. Let me check. Yeah, it's published. It's working on Ash's designs today. Did I export it is the question. Yeah, it's right there. Working on Ash's designs plus Terraria. No, that was Tuesday. Oh, right. Monday I was off. That's true. So in that case, yeah, Zegri's was done last Friday then. So in that case, that would be the working on CC, then continuing Borderwise's Deep Water Guard design. Wrong VOD. I had the wrong VOD. I forgot I took Monday off. How did I forget that, honestly? You'd think that'd come up more often. Alright, we have Tuesday's Evil Cackle class Light Flamethrower tank coming in first. And that'll be the last review for today, and then we'll swap over to Dwarf Fortress. Alrighty. Thank you to all who played by very slowly submitting designs. Alright, let's take a look at this. So, same issue as last time. You do have someone with a sword this time, which is funny. And the ram, I don't know, I feel like the rams could be decoed a little bit better here. Which one is Canadian? I've skimmed through them all. It would be working on CC, then continuing Borderwise's Deep Water Guard design. Well, gotta go now. Getting very late. Hey, no worries, Henry. You have a good one. Alright. Submission, missed the submission because of slow stream. Just refresh the stream. Yeah, so again, you have a nice cohesive style here with the armor plates, but again, this sloped front just doesn't look tankish to me. It looks like pancake. And it makes your design much longer than it is. Like, this isn't proportioned. It ruins the proportions of your tank, to make sense, if that makes sense. Aside from that, the turret is okay. There's a little angry face on it, which is quite funny, but I feel like this turret's doing a little bit too much. It has flamethrower, AA gun, plus missiles. I feel like it needs to pick a lane, you know what I mean? Aside from that, the rear is, once again, it's fine. It looks similar to the last one, though, so. You didn't even try to hide the smoke generator, that's crazy. Then you just slapped a log on there, it's the same tools. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with this one too. It's like I feel like I'm expecting more from my fellow content creators. Whoops, didn't mean to hit my desk there. Looks like it's been stretched at the front. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, right? I feel like I expect more. You might enjoy Vtuber. Wider, longer tracks would help the proportions in my own. Yeah, exactly. Like, because like most Ash's vehicles, even at their proportions, are double like tracked up, right? So that might help you here as well. It's a coax Gatling gun. Okay, but that doesn't help that it looks bad though. Should have picked a better design. It got bonked. The tracks give BDM vibes. Lol. Anyway, but yeah. All right, there we go. That wasted enough time, but I can swap over to Dwarf Fortress now. Anyway, that has been FTD for today. I'm gonna run some quick ads here and swap over to Dwarf Fortress, guys. We're gonna be going back to Bolt Martyred, which is our last fortress there, where we're actually gonna build up a military to retake our other fortresses. So do look forward to that, guys. I'll be back in just a few minutes here. I'm just gonna go get up, get some water, use the washroom, and switch games. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Bye-bye. Alrighty, we are back. Just gonna let it load up here. I don't remember if Dwarf Fortress is one of those right side Royston ones. I do remember vote I had to take off the overlay for it to work. So we'll figure that out as we go along, and then once we get in game, we'll figure out where chat goes. But yeah, we are back in Dwarf. It's been a while since we've been here because I did like the little events last week. But it's nice to be back, honestly. I wasn't sure where I was gonna slot it into my Bullet Martyr. That's what the fortress is called. Yes. There we go, we can update the title to include it in the title because that's fun. Then we can go from there. Alright, I remember chat has to go... Where do I put you, chat? I think I put you just over here, don't I? No, because that's where the squad window goes. You guys will go right here, then. There we go. That makes it a little bit easier for us. But yes, we were working on Bullet Martyr last time. I need to remember how to play because it's been like a solid 2 weeks for me. Alright. Yeah. So we were building the hallway here. Were we out of drinks? No, we have drinks. I think we just lost people. No? Did we lose people? No, everything seems fine, which makes me question what was going to go wrong. We have yaks, we have... Okay, what went wrong here? Ah, yes, okay, so we were doing this last time I was here. We were making sure that we have well water access for the hospital area. Right. I remember now. Shortson back and want his fellow kind. True. Cat. Alright. You want one named Cat? Sounds good. Let's name our miner Cat. There we go. Alright. What was I working on the last time we were here? I think we just got the one trench line done, didn't we? Yes. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that's completely done. So, our goal for today, chat, is we're going to get the other trench line done. We know a little bit more this time about how to get them done without them falling to their death accidentally, which is nice. Because it was a little bit embarrassing, but we had multiple dwarves fall to their death accidentally. Oh yes, we have the Hallway of Heroes filled up already with Vin Fluxstone, Pikachu, some random plant. Oh yeah, this is the plant that died over here, right? And then 2 empty tombs, or 3 empty tombs, which is nice. We somehow have access to the caverns despite not breaching the cavern layer, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so I remember being wary that the cavern layer is breached despite the fact that we haven't done that yet. There we go, let's zoom out by 1. But yeah, aside from that, our plan today, let's get this trap hallway done. Back from cleaning flour? Why were you cleaning flour? That's my first question. Need a break now? Hey, no worries. Well, we're doing some Dwarf Fortress now, so you are welcome to join. If you have channel points, you can name any units you want. What is everyone up to right now? Pen Pasture. Why are you upset? Oh, probably because we lost friends of yours. Yeah, quite a few people are upset probably because we lost their friends. We have our dining hall down here. We have meals. We have... Become a wrestler. Why? Did we have a military setup? No. Okay, we do want to get that set up eventually, because we learned from last time, right, chat? We learned what happens when a dragon attacks and we don't have a military setup. And you know what? I'm happy for Neko for the fact that he is enjoying the game and he's not having to worry about any issues in that regard. I'm also upset, though, because he's gotten so lucky. He hasn't been attacked by anything dangerous yet, and I'm so sad, because, like, I'm out here struggling to fight off every woe in the world. And he just gets to be nice and easy and not having to worry about any issues. It's so sad, chat. Alright, so we have a farming area. Oh, wow, we're a lot more set up here than I thought we were going to be. That's nice. That's nice to actually be set up for once. First Dwarf Fortress team have been here for longer than a minute for. Hey, nice. Well, in that case, what you're missing out on, Winpaw, is we had 2 earlier forts. We had a volcano fort up here, which we lost. And we had a bridge fort over here, which we lost to a dragon. Over here, we lost it to a demon. Over here, we lost it to a dragon. So we're going to use this fort up here to attack the goblins who attacked us at the bridge fort. And also to take out the dwarven hillocks here, which actually belong to the faction down here. Don't ask me why they're in our area. I don't know. But we're going to get rid of them. Because up here belongs to the Furnace of Foot. Don't ask why our faction is named that. It's randomly generated. But the Attic of Distance will not be part of our colony. And then we also have this little guy over here, which Strife Wall, which was the village for Anvil Sun. But unfortunately, we lost Anvil Sun and Ancient Bridge. So now Bolt Martyr is where we will make our stand. And hopefully not die this time. We learned something? I'm still too stupid to find it in chat, and I'm sad about it. Oh, you know what? If you submitted the Zagreus, I may have been using that one to... I recorded a video with that the other day to review it. So maybe that's why... Maybe I didn't review it on stream last Friday. That's possible, actually. Or I did it on Tuesdays, which would be the Ashes Venturaria one. Because I think I did Raw Roasts on Tuesdays to make up for Monday. I don't remember. Alright, so that's the upward slope, so... oh, okay, so that's the downward slope. What? Okay, so what can I channel here, then? Okay, so in that case, actually, let's channel this out. Oh, that's going up. I want going down. That's why I was confused. Whoopsie. It's been a while, Chaz. You're gonna have to bear with me as I relearn the game again. There we go. I'm just gonna do this one layer at a time, taking out that middle layer as well, so that we can have this fully supported by bridges and whatnot. Plus, that way, if anything really big that we can't handle comes up here, we can just drop the entire platform in a cave-in collapse. If we need to. I'd rather we don't have to, but if we need to. You ass. Yeah, if it was the little monitor, then yeah, I didn't review it because it gets its own video. Guess I'll have to wait. Yeah, sorry about that. That video should be out sometime, probably next Wednesday. That's what I'm aiming for right now, but that's the current plan. Alrighty, and yeah, we're just going to take up down here one at a time, which will be quite nice. And this way, and then we're going to slowly build up these walls to be completely smooth as well, which means the enemies won't be able to grab onto them in order to avoid perishing. There we go. Name a female dwarf after me? Of course. Let me see if I can find one here. Here we go. Remui. There you go. In that case, no rush, dude. It's all good. Yeah, because I want to do a functional review and because I want to do an actual Rorson review series. That's the fun. Brew drink, needs empty food. Okay, so we're doing okay for drinks, so we should be fine. Alright, they're stuck there now, which is good, because that means they'll just keep doing this. And then hopefully not climb out like they do other times, which is so annoying. I'm just going to do this one letter at a time to avoid the issues and the multiple deaths we had from unforeseen consequences of digging this all out last time. Yeah, and then we'll pave this with platinum or lead if we can find it. Which will just it's the densest material we can use for fall damage, pretty much, because fall damage is based on what material you land on. So, for example, you actually, in this game, if you land on another person, you cannot die, because their density isn't high enough to kill you with the fall. It's weird, don't ask me why, it's how it works. But yeah, so that's the plan right now. We're just going to mine this area out and have a fun little day. Get rid of that, please. Unusable sandy clay downward slope. Okay, I see what happened here. There we go. Just do more channel in here. Oh, and she's now climbing over. Oh god, why did they do this? Please don't fall. You just fell, didn't you? No, she didn't fall. Okay, she got out. I hate when they do that, chat. So they'll climb to get away from fins, but they won't climb to get to fins, which is a very interesting choice. And now she's just climbing around. Oh, you know what? They're getting climbing skill at least. That's cool. It makes me nervous every time they do this, though. Because they do eventually fall, unfortunately. So we're probably going to find another splatted body at the bottom of our cave soon. That's what I assume. Alright, so I have a little stoneworkers area, which is quite nice. I have a glass and wood furnace area, which is also quite nice. Tons of charcoal, very good, very good. I have a little kitchen area. I have mechanics, very nice. 4 mechanics, only 3 stoneworkers. Interesting. I feel like I probably want another stoneworker. So have you come here. You're still climbing. Why are you still climbing? Okay, so they are thirsty, it seems. So let's just have a little hole from here over to here, just so they can get out where they need to, instead of trying to climb everywhere. Here, yeah, okay, he's getting thirsty. Let's remove this for now. Go specialize on that so we don't lose anyone. Just so they can get out. Come on, just do the last one. There you go. Now you can go get a drink. There you go. And that gets the Everminer in there and safe. So there we go. We didn't lose anyone that time, chat. You can get one named the biggest, most flummoxed buffoon, Jarbeefus. You know, we're going to name our Everminer Jarbeefus, because they almost just got very flummoxed here. Jarbeefus. There you go. Alright, so we have Cat and Jarbeefus, the miners. We have Ramui, the stoneworker. We have Toshiba, that's a printer name. And then we have Gimlet Groinstone, which is Borderwise's character this time. Now wait and see how long I live. Well, you're a stoneworker, so you probably won't die very fast compared to miners who have been dropping like flies lately, honestly. But that's just because of the way I've been utilizing them. There we go. Then what we'll do is we'll just make a little staircase over here that we can slowly remove one at a time instead of trying to deal with just doing holes each time. And the other thing we have to do is we have to remember to smooth all this out, actually, which we can probably do right now. Because smooth walls can't be climbed. Unlike constructed walls or like normal brick walls. So let's smooth all of this out the best we can. Unfortunately, you can't smooth dirt walls or clay walls. So we're going to have to replace those with constructed. They're going to be somewhat climbable, but it won't be too much of an issue. They catch you? What do you mean they catch you? Name a female dwarf after me, please? Of course, Bun. Here, let's have both you. Oh, yeah. Let's have both you and Ramui be stoneworkers. There you go. There you two are. Okay. So so they're gonna smooth out those walls here, which is quite nice. And then we're gonna pretty much have it so that there's always a walkway here, so we can smooth out every side. And that way, if anything gets in there, they won't be able to escape. And then we'll just slowly work our way down from there. For those of you that don't know, the goal here is we're going to have it so we'll have crossbowmen up here, a ballista here, and a ballista over here. So that way, enemies who come down this bridge will be forced to jump to either side, which will then send them down 30 feet to hopefully their doom. That is the current plan. It's actually, it's going to be quite a fun little thing. Then we're going to be pretty much using crossbows and marks dwarves in order to defend this fort, because we've been doing melee squadrons on the last two forts and they just immediately die. The demon had poisonous dust, the dragon has fire. Which is not conductive to a dwarf's health. Chase my love across all universes. Oh, you guys are so cute. I love that for you guys. That's so adorable. Anyway, coming back here. Let us do another round of channeling. There we go. So that's the upward slope, so we want to do here now. And we'll just reduce it by 1 each time, so that they always have a way out, so they don't starve or they don't feel inspired to climb and off themselves accidentally. This is much more efficient than the last way we did this, where we lost free dwarves from Fallen. What's going on? Prepare a lavish meal. That's fine. We can cancel that then. We should have enough drinks. We should have enough charcoal. All of that is fine. Alrighty. There we go. Hey, a goose has grown up. Very nice. Give water. No water source. Why do we need to give water? We have drinks. And I don't think there's any, yeah, there's no one in the hospital zone, so you don't need to give water. What is going on out here? Oh, the deer are attacking the yaks again, damn it. They do this every year. Ah, that's so frustrating. I might have to wall off the pasture area, honestly, we'll see. Pool of dwarven wine. Why is there so much dwarven wine all over the floor? Did somebody just spill an entire casket of wine? What happened here? Deer, reindeer? So there's, okay, there's no black bears or anything that would take our wine. What's going on over here? Interesting. Concerning, but also very interesting. Alright. Come over here now. Do the same thing up here. And just move it out by one again. This is way more efficient than how we did it last time. Wine is stored on the floor. Yeah, apparently. Remember losing a fortress to a fire beast spawning after I was healing up after a large fight with losses? Oh no! Honestly though, losing forts in silly ways is what I love about this game. Like, me going, hey, I need a military just as a dragon attacks was hilarious. Did we miss 2 areas here? No, those are both downward slopes. Interesting. Oh, okay, they're just starting down there, okay. Oh, cool, you can see the digging indicators even 1 Z level up. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let them move their way down. What else do we need? We needed that extra stoneworker shop, didn't we? That's what I was building that for. Extra stoneworker. There we go. And what I'll do is I'll probably assign Ramui and Bone Noble to have their stoneworker shops right next to each other. Yeah, I love making a new fort when you're buying slowly reclaiming all the artifacts. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? I love this game. It's one of my like little silly games that I love playing sometimes. It's so nice. Here, let me drink some water here. There we go. Alrighty. But yeah. So we'll get this plan done today. This will probably be like the first half of the Dwarf Fortress segment, and then the second half, I think we want to set it up. We want to get some automatic orders set up. We're out of meat. That's interesting. We have plenty of food, though, so I don't think we have to worry about anything there. Let's geld the male one. We'll keep the ever... yeah, we should be fine, honestly. Yaks are all good. They're slowly getting brought back. Let's give water. Yeah, I'm not sure what they have to give water to. That's what worries me, because I don't think there's any injured dwarves that we have right now, is there? Are you injured? You're unconscious, probably just because you're sleeping. Yeah, you're sleeping. So you don't have any injured dwarves, which is nice. We'll probably floor over these clay areas here just to make it a little bit nicer and not have stuff growing inside our kitchens. Just, you know, be a little bit more hygienic. Actually, I do want those tiger irons, so let's grab those. Just because gems are nice to have, and then we can build up the rock salt wall there. Alright, back over here, let's start channeling again. Yeah, this is going so much more smoothly than last time we did this. We lost so many dwarves unnecessarily last time we did this. And how far down do we need to go? Okay, the elevation 0, so we are at, what, 33 up right now? Okay, so we're gonna have to do this 32 more times, chat. For those of you that play Dwarf Fortress, what are your favorite stories that you have from this game? I think one of my favorite ones, aside from like from the stream ones, which has been really fun, is I had one that had 7 towers, and it got taken over by a necromancer, like my adventurer necromancer. I went over and took it and renamed the site to the Dread Towers. Attracted no migrants this season. It's because we didn't export anything. That's fair. I am going to learn from that mistake. Every time I've been exporting too quickly to get tons of migrants, and that's what leads to my downfall. I'm going to have the defenses ready this time, chat. Talking about having defenses ready, let's get a siege workshop in place. That uses wood, I believe, so... Let's get you there, ready to go. Workshop. Siege. Oh, that's a 5x5. Oh, is it? Interesting, okay. Well, in that case, actually, let's have it enter from over here. That works a little bit better, I think. There we go. We'll build up our siege workshop because I want to get those ballistas built up and ready to go. And I want to get ballista bolts ready as soon as possible. We're going to be just using copper ones probably, or whatever metal we can find most abundantly. Because bolts and most of our metal is going to go towards the bolt industry. There we go. Alright, we'll build that up. We'll go from there. You got nice little rock salt. Tried to reclaim a fort where when I drained a volcano and the volcano refilled, melted all my metal. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, reclaiming volcano forts always make me nervous. I'm worried when we go back to Anvil Sun, honestly. Yeah, so there's our ballista arrows, and then make ballista parts. Do that. How many parts do we need per ballista? Does anyone know offhand? Alright, what we're going to do here is we're going to probably make a bridge up at this entrance and a bridge over here. And so what we'll do is we'll have here be a 2-lane hallway out to here. And then that's how we'll do our fortifications. Then we'll do the same thing on this side. We'll do a 4x4 here. Because how big is a ballista? Is it 2x2 or is it 3x3? Does anyone know, chat? I guess we might do like something like that. We just have to extend this little area here, but that's fine. There we go, and have you come out to here. Then we'll have the archery range in here and all that. Might cut off the hospital from the entrance here. We'll see. But I'm excited to see how this goes. Actually, I can just check how big a ballista is, can't I? Military, ballista. It is... how do I rotate it? Seems to be 2x2 though. So that's nice at least. But how do I rotate it? Does anyone know? Oh, it's 1x2. Nice, okay. Version 1 of the 4 cardinal directions, the operator can adjust the aim slightly. Okay, how do I rotate it then? Yeah, how to rotate ballista. Actually, wonder what appears to fall. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, okay, that works. Okay, in that case, let's design this so that we have 2 of them here. We can just take out that and take out that. Then same with over here, we want to have a slightly bigger room for here. You know what I mean? Take you off. Let's just make sure we're doing this symmetrically here. There we go. We want to cut this off. Because I realized I did this too far out, but that's fine. We can use that hallway for something else. Then we can go from there. Also, look how little of our mountain we've used so far. Like, we have so much room here. This is just the entrance of the fort we're designing right now. It's great. I genuinely love this game and the stuff you can do in it. It's so fun. Florestan, true, Munpa. Okay, so first thing we want is we want rock mechanisms. Rock. Actually, make a few claystone blocks too, because we're gonna floor up some of the area up here. But I want rock mechanisms. There we go. Let's do like, I don't know, let's say 30 claystone blocks. And then rock mechanisms, make it out of whatever you want. Honestly, I could not be bothered to care. Then the next one I immediately want is not the floor smoothed out. Don't need that, but I do need all these walls smoothed out, just in case they try to climb them. There we go. And okay, they can't reach over there yet. Right. Then I want those ones up there smoothed out where the ballistas are going to come from, because I need that to be... Actually, I need all these to be fortifications, now that I think about it. And then the ones below it can be just normal smoothed, but these ones need to be fortifications. Gonna go to sleep now? Yeah, have a good one, Artemis. Gubini. That's funny. Alrighty. Yeah, because I just realized everything up here has to be fortifications, now that I think about it. How do we look on those mechanisms? Not done yet. Damn. Alrighty. Alright, let's get those ballistas in place now. Actually, how's ballista parts looking? We didn't make any, did we? Ballista... Actually, I don't even know what... I think they take wood, don't they? I'm actually not sure about that. That's arrows. I want make ballista... I do not want adamantine ballista parts. As funny as that would be. Ballista... Let's do make ballista and see what that happens. Oh my god, this filter. It's better than the old one. Make ballista... Thank you. Let's just make 10 parts, I guess, because we need 4 ballista. And also, we might set up more wherever we see how, depending on how they're doing, how about you fortify these nuts? You know what, Soulboy? I didn't consider that. Oh, I am famished right now. I might grab food after. Let's see how it goes first, though. Alright, there shouldn't be that many hands idle right now. Yeah, there we go, because we have all those claystone blocks and mechanisms being made. Very good, very good. So, we have our areas where we need them to be. Let's do military, ballista. Blocked at this location. Interesting. Why, though? Do I need just a bigger space, maybe? It's possible. Right, let's make it a little bit bigger. No water source. Who are you trying to give water to is my question. Also, why is there so much more wine spilt out here? I don't get it. What happened out here? Let's get some more drinks, because we are low on drinks now that I'm looking at it. Are we using them for food again? Is that what's going on here? Labor, kitchen. Dwarven ale. Yeah, don't cook dwarven ale. And just brew everything we can, pretty much. Don't cook seeds, that's good. Tons of bayberries, tons of pears. Okay, yes, we have plenty of stuff that can be brewed right now. So let's do brew, drink from plants, brew, drink from fruits, and then make wooden barrel. That works for me. Maybe the ground's a little thirsty. Honestly, yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? Like, it's all over the place. Like, who went out there spilling, like, did we have a caravan come in that just spilt everything? Like, what happened? You know what I mean? That's my question. So what happened? Because, like, it's all over the place. There's just a pool of dwarven wine everywhere. Like, it's not even like the guys are vomiting and it's becoming horrible. It's literally just, there's just dwarven wine everywhere. I've never seen that happen before. It's weird. Why is there a reindeer inside my base? Better not attack anyone or kick anyone down the forge as well. I'll be upset. Alrighty. Yeah, so the plan right now is we're going to build a bridge that traps them in this room too. So let's get that started here. I want constructions, I want bridge, I want it to retract upwards, I want it to be about yay big. And same with over here. We have granite block. Oh, because did we not specify blocks before they built them? Interesting. Let's just do claystone. It's fine, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, like, I feel like the wine is like slowly spreading too. It's weird. Also, okay, did we lose anyone when we Okay, we haven't lost anyone yet to any pools, which is nice. Very nice. No one drowned this year. We love to see it, chat. Ooh, red beans. Oh, I want to like get like red bean paste now. That'd be so good. Yeah, like, I'm really confused as to why there's just so much dwarven wine over here. How did we spill that much? I'm like actually lost on that. Oh, I love all the little different things we have. Ooh, colony of honeybees. Oh, it's in the tree. That's so cool. It's a little different texture from when it's in the tree compared versus the ground. We could do honey here again, but honestly, I feel like that's kind of Ancient Bridges shtick. So let's keep over here to glass production and being a very military utilitarian fort. You know what I mean? Like, we only get what we need here. We don't really do much else. And there's the water coming into our well soon, which is quite nice. Very good. Love to see it. So in that case, let's build up a well over here. Well. Where's machines, fluids? Well, there we go. Granite block, funky wood buckets, pigtail ropes, claystone mechanisms. There we go. Now that's one bridge built. That's the other bridge built. Everything is looking pretty good so far, chat. We're doing pretty well here. There we go. Just build up here. And just move one more down. Seems more like Grey Grew. Where's the heart? Are you sure that's wine? It says pool of dwarven wine. I don't know why they spilt so much. Like, it's... Look at all of it. Unless, like, they're constantly drinking outside, and then when the animals, like, the yaks get scared off by the wild reindeer. We're gonna have to, like, build a military squad just to get those reindeer, honestly. So maybe we'll do one melee squad, one, and then 2 crossbolt squads, and then multiple siege operators. You guys know what I mean? Okay, so it seems like we made ballista parts, which is nice. So let's see if we can get that ballista set up now. We got chestnut ballista parts. Apparently we can rotate it after construction, is what online said. So how true that is, I don't know, but apparently that's what we can do. We'll see how it goes, though. Alright, let's get this built up, please. Hey, look, it's Ramui building it. Nice. There we go. Okay. So we can only afford 1 per area, it seems. That is interesting, for sure. So they are 2 by 2. Yeah. Okay. So can I build one right here? No, I can't. Okay. So if they're 2 by 2... No, they're free by free. They're free by free. That's annoying. Well, it's fine because they can aim. They can aim slightly, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, hey, Borderwise just Borderwise. I was literally just opened up your stream and I was watching what you were doing in the background, and then you rated, and then I looked back up and it's back on my screen. Hello, welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Hello again, Dwarf Fort. Yes, welcome in. Borderwise sends his regards. Always appreciated, Borderwise. Please give get a shout out. Oh, you guys are already on the shout out. Nice. Hello, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Rorson VT. I am an archaeologist Vtuber and real-life archaeologist. Currently playing some Dwarf Fortress. I was playing FTD earlier. I developed the land campaign for FTD, so I do a lot of the designs. I make sure everything's balanced. It's quite nice. Border Dwarf when? We already have Gimlet Groinstone, who Borderwise named last time. We had the Raider Royston. Thanks for the shout. Yeah, no worries, Borderwise. It's always nice having you. So what did you guys get up to today? I saw you were doing a little bit of craft review. How did that go for you? I was going to join in and ask a silly little question on it, but I ended up getting busy. There we go. Alright, so now what we want to do is we want to carve fortifications. There we go. There we go. And then all of this needs to be fortifications. There we go. And then as we smoothed in preparation for fortifications. But yeah, what did you guys get up to? Hawa and war, so much war. Ooh, fun. Okay, you gotta admit though, Borderwise's war is pretty good, chat. The border war goes hard. Alright, we're just putting fortifications into our fortress here, because we've lost too many fortresses to random attacks, so. Oh, they cleaned up, the wine evaporated, nice. Let's just know a yak running in, we're good. We have a fishing zone set up, do we not? Do we have any fisher dwarves, though? They're probably all carving right now, which is fine. That's fine. Do we have any fish cleaners? Yeah, okay, we do have a fishery, good. Yeah, look at all those mussel shells. What we'll do then is we'll get a little crafts dwarf shop over here. But right now, what we're doing border-wise, thank you, my head hurts from riding the war. Oh no, but yeah, so what we're doing right now is Last stream, when I played 2 weeks ago, we managed to get this pit done for the main defensive area. And so what we did now is we're slowly just building up the other one. We're doing it a little bit smarter this time, so we're not constantly losing people to accidentally jumping off into the pit. So it's going a lot better. It's going much easier for sure. And we're also just working up here to prepare the actual fortifications areas. So we have our hallways lined up. We have our ballistas lined up. Oh, that is in the way. I was going to say, I wonder if I can stack the ballistas. I guess I can't, but... We have our 2 ballistas set up. It's quite a fun time. And we can go from there. Yeah, so many bureaus of something. Oh, nice and defensive. Yeah, exactly. That's the plan right now, driver. Is we want to make sure that our fort is completely defensive. Our main issue right now is we have this grate over here, which could technically be broken into, and then stuff could climb up our well. But that's an issue for later. That's not something I have to worry about. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about the game, or any questions about FTD campaign, I handle quite a bit of campaign building, so please, for those of you that don't know me, ask questions. Feel free to introduce yourselves. Aside from that, I do know Borderwise streams for about 3 hours. Do make sure you get rest, food, and relaxation as needed. Rig a bomb to it? I can actually rig that entire platform to collapse if I wanted to. The issue is I don't want to, because that's going to be expensive to replace. Oh yeah, not to divert from the dwarfiness, Rory, you never told me how your first foray into Noita went. I got down to level 2 and I immediately died. It's really fun though. It's just, I ended up, I got a new wand and I tried it out and I immediately just exploded. Opinions on a volume limit based water campaign? Honestly, Neater is already volume limit based. But honestly, I enjoy volume limits. I find it makes the game a lot more interesting when you can't just beat everything with a massive battleship. There we go. Let's start digging a little bit more here. So we'll just work our way down the pit here until we are good to go. Let's get that rebuilt up as well. Maybe have a separate tunnel to flush enemies out if they get through the gates. So essentially, enemies will come through here, or actually, I might have this gate sealed off. Same with this area here, and then that way our trade section doesn't get ransacked. And then this will have the enemies come through here. They'll come into here. They'll get shot, and then these bridges will collapse, or they'll both close, therefore preventing any enemies from escaping this area. And then we just gun them down. That's the current plan, at least. Okay, let's mine all this out, and we're going to want to build fortifications here out of claystone. Yeah. But pretty much, by breaking off these bridges so enemies can't get in here, it'll be quite nice, so that I can just gun them down as we need to. Quite brutal, but also it's going to be quite efficient. It's quite nice. There we go. 45 that. I meant the WL, have a separate channel that the water would flow through instead of the well, so enemies get flushed back. Ah, I see. I could do that with some like Dwarf Fortress logic and levers and whatnot. I am not good enough at this game to do that. Like I know it's possible. I've seen it done before. It is not my area of expertise. This is my first time even using ballista or any trap setups like this. Actually, I normally just use military to defend my forts. Hence why I've lost one to a demon and one to a dragon. Because the enemies are much harder than back in the day when I used to do that. Like, it used to be the enemies were super easy to beat, and now it's like, damn, the enemy got hands. Alright, let's do another fortification wall here. And that should be most of our fortifications done. Once those are built up. So by having the 2 ballistas here, it's actually I might put a ballista over here as well, now that I think about it. Just because I made the extra parts anyway, you know what I mean? Why is there just a reindeer? Oh my god, why do they do this? Is that even my reindeer? Do I own reindeer? No, that's just a wild reindeer. Wild. Yeah, I thought you had infinite experience and everything. I actually don't. There are some games that I'm still relatively new to, chat. Dwarf Fortress Steam Edition is one of them. I'm not very familiar. Like, Neko, for example, has more hours in this game than I do. I have more hours in the old game, but not this one. Alright, so they just failed to load the ballista because we haven't finished building them yet. So I do need to actually build it up. That's interesting. Okay. So they are free by free. I'll know for next fort that I can line them up correctly. But for now, this is fine. There we go. And we can even get into catapults at the next one. We'll see. But for now, I'm quite happy just doing ballista. And we'll put it on this side. So that what we can do is have this come around. Have this come around. Just making sure that there's enough room everywhere for people to get around. Because what we can do next is have this one aim upwards so that one ballista goes straight up this way, the other one goes straight down this way. And it's be really fun. You know, Steam has some nice quality of life features. It does, yes. Can't believe Roar's bad game. What's the difference between the two? The old one didn't have graphics. It was just like letter-based graphics, and it had a lot more features implemented. The Steam version has changed quite a bit for quality of life, but it also means that I don't know all the hotkeys anymore. I used to have the Dwarf Fortress hotkeys memorized, but I don't anymore. Let's just clean up this little area here. There we go. We only want fortifications here because if the enemy does get here, they can walk up to the fortifications and use them against us, which we don't want. But, yeah, aside from that, this is going quite well, actually. So let's design our archery range. We'll use this as a barracks. We want probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, we probably want 10 there, but you know what? We'll just add an extra one. And then we are going to want a archery range here. That we can develop there. That will be our little bunker. Armory will be over here. Let's expand that by 1 so I can do this. Actually, you know what? Let's not connect the armory to the range there. Let's not do that. Let's be smart about that. That's the little barracks over there. And then up here can be... I don't know. Probably something we'll find a use for, I'm sure. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, you know what? That can be the... Okay, so the archery range will be shared between the two squads. But this will be Barracks 1, this will be Barracks 2, this will be Armory 2. And there we go. Alrighty. By the way, can units shoot from above? If yes, you can maybe have the entrance tunnel be taller so you could have a second level of archers raining down fire. So they normally wouldn't... So the fun thing about ranged units in Dwarf Fortress is that they won't do that automatically. If a crossbowman can access an enemy via walking path, he will run up and melee him. So I'm purposely designing this so that we can block off our crossbowmen from the enemies so that we can just gun them down instead of trying to use crossbows as hammers. Because the AI in this game can be quite silly sometimes. So. Hence why we're designing it like this. XD, yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's pretty silly. I do love this game, though. Hope so. Noita is darn good fun. Painful, but fun. Yeah, no, I do love Noita. I think that I might do 100% of it on stream sometime. But unfortunately, chat has voted to do Metal Gear Rising first as of tomorrow. So that will be interesting. Did you see the redeem? I missed it. No, sorry. Where is it? Name a unit. Can I have one named Engelbert Tucholsky? Sure. Let's take our furnace operator and name them Engelbert Tucholsky. I'm making sure like this isn't some war criminal, right? This isn't like someone who committed the Holodomor or something like that, right? Ain't that the truth? Yeah, honestly. So, boy, what do you mean by does anyone else find box cutters? What do you mean by that? I wonder how long they'll live. They'll probably live, at this fort, hopefully people will live decently long. Anyway, now that our hallway is mostly done, let's go back to working on our trap, the main feature of the fort. There we go. We'll slowly just excavate that over the course of the day. In the meantime, where do we have any... ooh, one of our yaks just grew up. Nice, let's execute it. There we go. Butcher, please. Thank you. Do we have any metal on this map whatsoever? We have chalk, we have gabbro, chert. Ooh, chert, my beloved. Nice, chert. We have native gold. Not ideal, I'm not gonna lie to you. Any Evertime gold would be great. Right now, it is not. And let's get that dug out, just to see what we can use it with. Citrine clusters over here. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Let's grab that as well. Let's grab this gold as well as this one. Any more around the area? Grab the red spinels. Let's just start grabbing anything that makes us rich. You can see here how I had to do quite a bit of this because our miners would constantly get trapped because they were so... How did a reindeer get down here? Did you fall? Or did you just walk down here? He's in conflict. Okay, so he's just down here. Alright, he just vibes, I guess. Cool, he's the vibes guy. Alright, let's make sure we're doing this correctly so we don't accidentally ruin our build. Let's go down to negative 15. Let's see if we can open up that cavern. Okay, it's just a stray yak bull that's been slaughtered, that's fine. What we're looking for here, mostly, guys, is metal. We want to see if we can find any metal. The ballistas aren't loaded because they're... yeah, they're not in use. Yeah, okay, so it's not loaded, and then it's also not exploded, apparently, which I assume that is the fire button. I'm not sure how ballistas work yet. I haven't tried them in the new version, or in the old version, for that matter. I'm actually really excited to see how this goes. Alright, that's another layer done up here. Very good. Let's channel more of it out now. I'm not gonna lie, doing it this way is so much nicer than how we did it beforehand. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Isn't there trouble with attacking from a different level? Yes, there is, Connie. So the issue with attacking from a different level, too, is that you'll end up with dwarves that... Like, there's no range advantage, for one thing. So you'll end up with dwarves that have actually less range the higher up they are. Same with catapults. It's the same issue. That's why I put the ballistas on the same level as the rest of it, so that they could just... yeah, and there's no accuracy boost to attacking down either. Alright, I need to get some ballista bullets made, and I don't want gold ballista bullets. I need a different type of ammunition. What is that? Toshiba Aquilon Prime 160. What did you guys name them last stream? Oh my god. Tons of gold, though. We're gonna be, like, we are gonna be a rich fortress once we get this smelted down, so it'll be nice to have as a, like, for our Baron or whoever we eventually grab. It just sucks right now, because I hopefully we don't get the Monarch like we did in Ancient Bridge. That was so inconvenient. God, that is a massive gold vein. My god. That just goes on forever, doesn't it? I love doing these exploratory veins, though, because it really, like, lets you shape your fortress how you want it to be. It can be quite fun. Alright, let's come back up here. We will, once again... Oh, nice. They did this right away. Very nice. Alright, let's do another layer over here. And as we're thinking about it, let's look up here. Okay, the water source is good. It's all salt water because we put a rock salt wall grate, so it's nice and tasty for the dwarves. It's kind of like putting fluoride in the water. It's actually nothing like putting fluoride in the water, but... Yeah, the only use that would be is to have more ballistas in a smaller area. That might be a good idea, actually. What just happened? Oh, hey, our first baby born in the fortress. Let's go! Alright, chat, do we have any names for the first child born in the fortress? I will say this now. They don't normally survive long. There we go, should be back. Let's see how this goes, just wait for it to boot up. Alright, we're back. Alrighty, that's always fun. I'm gonna go into my router later and I'm gonna prioritize, I gotta see if I can just prioritize my, my computer for it. Cause I'm wondering if my roommates are just streaming something, maybe. That shouldn't take up the bandwidth, though. But we're back. Name the child Ramumi and I's child. What? Why? Wait, is it... Who are its parents, actually? For those of you that missed it, Oh, Jarbeefus is the father! Oh my! Oh no! Jarbeefus is a father! Someone tell Potat. Yeah, baby's haunted. Eat them. We're not eating the baby. Can we call it Stream Killer? Sure, we can call it Stream Killer. That's funny. Also, did you renew your Prime? I'm sorry, Chuck, I didn't see that if you did. Either way, it's always appreciated. Consume the internet users. There we go. Alright, we shall call it Stream Killer. Alright, first Dwarven Baby. First Dwarven Baby is always free in each one. Also, while you guys were gone, we discovered the cavern. Which is... not the worst spot to discover it, honestly. It could have definitely been worse. It's mostly Phyllite, though, so I'm not seeing a lot of ores around. And schist. Ooh, quartzite over there. That's always nice. Marble over there. Okay, so we do have Fluxstone. That's good. Cat's Eye. Ooh, Obsidian Pillar here. So this over here might contain a demon. We're not sure. Okay, so what we're going to do here, actually, is we are going to build a wall here. Hello? Oh, wait, one second. Yeah, we want to dig out this area. Then we're going to want to hatch over all of these so that nothing flies up into our fortress. So a lot of Serpent Woman. Where? Right there. Where is that in comparison to us? That's pretty far down. Actually, that's pretty close. They probably won't move from there, though, so that's fine. And what we'll do instead is we will set up a similar drop feature to what we have earlier. Actually, I'm not sure how we're going to quarantine this one. Honestly, I think we just put hatches over it and call it a day. What do you guys think? Hatches... wooden hatch cover, please. Make 4 of those, because technically fins on a lower Z level cannot break fins on a higher Z level, which is nice. At least that's my understanding of the game. If we lose a fortress due to a Steam update, I'm going to be suitably upset, but also it's going to be really funny, so I can't blame it. Snake Lady where? Rognorston? What do you mean Rognorston? M29 Davy Crockett with W54 nuclear war. Oh my god. Alright, our gem setter will be the nuke. M29 Davy Crockett. With W54. That's all you got. Oh, here, I'll at least capitalize the first M. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to have to go through that. Alright, Snake Lady. No, we're not looking at the Snake Lady. Rig a bomb to them if they get through, they explode. That's not how that works. Also, you can't just rig... There's no bombs in this game. The closest thing you can get to explosion is dropping something in magma, causing magma mist to go everywhere. That's as close as we're gonna get. There we go, wood hatches are done. So, what we do here is hatches. Oh, so I forgot to do build after placing. Keep building, please. Thank you. There we go. Put all those there, just to block off entrance from below. And then we can figure out how we want to pierce the caverns later. Probably move it over here. Actually, move it over here, do a long hallway of traps and... ooh, actually, I might make it a fall so that... You know what? No, we don't need to worry about the caverns. We don't have enough population to worry about the caverns right now. Let's just close them off and we'll call it a day in terms of the caverns. Because we just really don't need to... We don't need to invite issues, you know what I mean? Pink garnets... Ooh, faint yellow diamond. Is that natural? Because I don't think that's obsidian. That's just natural yellow diamonds, I think. Ooh, got our autosave. Nice. Yeah, that's just natural faint yellow diamonds. Nice, okay. No, that's an obsidian pillar. I see it. It's not fooling me twice. For those of you wondering why I'm so uppity about obsidian pillars, that's what happened to me at Anvil Sun, my first fortress. Because I'm used to the adamantine pillars being where demons come from. But unfortunately, they also we had a single one come out of an obsidian pillar, which I was not expecting. It then proceeded to absolutely kill everyone in the fortress and the recovery team. Cyclosaurus. Oh my god, why you guys can't just name everything after like horrendous stuff. Cyclosarin. There we go. Davy Crockett the Jeep Nuke and what the fuck 0 to 10. The Nuke Bazook. Davy's the shoulder fired nuke. Okay. Just some goofy snakes, they would never hurt you, right? They have blowguns with poison. Hence my aversion to activating them right now. Do we have Caprasuchus Dwarf already? Do we? I'm not actually sure. We only have 19 dwarfs. I'm surprised most of them aren't named yet. We do not have Caprasuchus Dwarf yet. Here, I'll give you guys another free one. We can have Caprasuchus be up here. He can be our chief medical doctor. Caprasuchus. There you go. You guys get that one for free. Cassio F... Oh my god, Quarry. What is... I don't understand this bit of naming everything after super... Like, are you guys getting paid to do this? Is this paid sponsorships? There you go. Cassio FXX 80p. Got a burrito. What did I miss? Chat naming very silly names. And Amogus. Diphelenochlorus. Oh my god, guys. You guys know that we're gonna have to read these later, right? Alright, we have Amogus. We have, what was that one you said? Diphenochlor... God, this is such a hard word to say. Okay, diphenylchloro... oh, whoops, I forgot the H. Chlororacine. There we go. There you go. I hope you enjoy it. I am not reading that out. I'm just going to call that one Dyphon. Alright, there are 3 dwarves remaining but need names. Or 4, sorry. Just let them... night... Driver, what the hell? Alright. What is with you guys? It's either Cars product placement or, like, horrific poisons and such. Okay, we had Yellow Sun first. It's very nuclear theme at this fort. I guess it makes sense because it's military, but it's my favorite substance. Do not ingest it. I don't know what that is. Do not ingest it. Ford LTD Crown Sedan. I'm just gonna do sedan because I can't fit the other ones. All right, there you go. There's just 1 left, or 2 left now. Do we have those already fitted out? To be honest, chemical names are quite easy to pronounce since they're perfectly regular. I love dihydrogen monoxide. True. Diphenylchloroarsine. Oh, okay, thank you, soul boy. I appreciate the phonetic breakdown there. Alright, we have cyanogen. There we go. Alright, there's 1 dwarf remaining. We are almost out of drinks again, honestly. Brew, drink from plants. Brew, drink from fruits. Make wooden barrels. There we go. Move from nerve agents to blood agents. Oh my god, guys. Oh, there's a Supra Mark IV already. Did we already have Supra in this one? I thought Supra was in the last world. Yeah, I don't think Carson named any cars in this one. I do appreciate Noble and Ramui actually just naming, you know, regular things. And same with, I guess, Cat and Jarbifus are... We can consider that regular enough. Compared to just straight up product placement by the rest of you. For shame, but no 1993 Toyota Celica. Look, you guys have the points. We have 1 dwarf left. It's up to you. What do you want to name it? I gotta stretch here. There we go. Alrighty. I mean, I had 1 normalish name too. Did you? If you did, I apologize for lamenting, but I do not remember it. Alright, let's do... instructions for... Let's get this cleaned up with some nice... What type of floor is this? Claystone? Okay, good. Let's just have this nice looking... What just... Why is there an alert? Oh god, why is there an alert? I am incredibly nervous to open that. What just happened? Okay, it's just a caravan from Sarvesh Nog. We're fine. Whew. I was worried we were about to get attacked, and I was like, once again, I am not ready to be attacked. Can we not be attacked for 5 minutes, please? Alrighty. Most of the dwarven wine pools have cleaned up too, which is nice. Our water is still good too. Very nice. So we do have a good amount of water here. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. Very nice. That's what we like to see. What might they have this time, chats? There's merchants. There's... Okay, nothing too bad, it seems. Very nice. Brock Bone Crusher? Bone Crusher? Okay, we'll do Brock Bone Crusher and combine those two together. I like that. Alright, our Wood Crafter will be known as Brock Bone Crusher. There you go, guys. And that is all of our dwarves named for now. The expedition... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Toyota Supra. The expedition leader, 1994 Toyota Supra. Link Shakmul meets with the outpost liaison, Ushra Ravodnik. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. Okay, good. So we didn't lose our capital or anything. What do we need here? Honestly, I don't think we need much of anything. We should be fine. So let's just say done. What do they want? They want figurines and rins. We can get that for them next with Shell. That's fine. That works. We have nothing to trade again this year, which means we won't get migrants, but it also means that we can keep at our fine level until we get more of our defenses done. That's my main concern right now, is just making sure our defenses hold. Let's have you rotate up. There we go. So we have free ballista, which will be quite nice in terms of defending our home. If anything gets past this, at that point, they kind of deserve to. Because even a dragon would die to like a ballista arrow going through them. I got you, Trevor. I thought of the Transformer, but Brock is a good first name. Bone Crusher is ready. The names are already paying off. Is Brock from somewhere? Probably the first of his kind, because we're in year 15. We won't see anyone, aside from anyone born in our fortresses, up until like 100 years into the game. Because dwarves live for like 120 years. So I think the only people who can be born still are people who will be born in our fortresses. There we go. Go an hour later down. But Bolt Martyrs will survive. It will not fall, chat. I promise you this much. And I know I said the same about the last two as well, but you know what? This one's for real. This one is for all the marbles, chat. There we go. The bridge is almost done. And just by having it be like block floors like this, it means people won't be able to climb back up into them if they try that. Which would be quite nice, because I don't want anyone climbing up into these. Here, let's do this. And this. And then, because I want to smooth out this wall here so people can't climb. Usually when they dodge off anyway, they will fall, but I want to make sure they can't climb. So we're going to be doing block walls and smooth stone walls to make sure no one can climb up. Just for those of you wondering why I'm doing the fortress design like this. This fortress will guarantee that if you fall into this pit, you will fall. There we go. Trust me, for real, so true. First result on Google here is a company making demolition robots. Oh, cool. More soldiers mean easier defenses. Exactly. I didn't realize this, but in preparation for the invasion of Japan, the US developed a bunch of bazooka-launched chemical weapon. Oh, God. I know that the US has not minted any new Purple Hearts because they're still using the stockpile that they prepared for the invasion of Japan, which is insane to me. That we are almost 100 years past World War... Well, we're 100 years past World War I. We're almost... Actually, yeah, we are almost at the 100-year anniversary of World War II. Or the start of it, at least. Because that's only, like, what, another 15 years until we hit there? If you fall, you fall? Pretty much. Alright, let's get these blocked out here. How are we looking in terms of blocks? We need more rock blocks. I don't know if they can climb rock block walls. I know we can climb rough rock walls, though. Let's do another 30, and let's make sure that's claystone. And then down here we can just use rock salt, it's fine. Now we'll just color match it to wherever we are. Oh, this is claystone and rock salt. Okay, that's whatever. Let's make sure we fix this little hole in the wall. There we go. And even then, for the most part, now that we've undone up here, so like we've made it completely good down here, what we can do is we can have someone from here fire down here if they do end up climbing there. So we do have nice arcs, at least, if we need them. Recommend looking up Brock Brunch Robota. Those things are cool. Oh, okay. I assume that's like a German company. They dig tunnels too, so if it's... Oh, cool. Oh, sorry, I was paused there. Let's cancel that and just quickly redo it. Fix that. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, no more migrants, that's fine. Do we have any goods anyway? I don't think we do, honestly. Like, we don't have anything to trade to the fin. We have shells and, like, bones and whatnot, but that's not worth it. I want to keep those quivers. I don't know, we can get rid of that slab, because honestly we're not going to need it. What else do we have here? Copper pick, copper battle axe. Yeah, we don't need those. Oh well. Probably start cheese production soon too, if we can. So we have the farmer's workshop and the looms here. We can use the axe for Fred, which is nice. And then the rest of us will probably just end up being like cheese production plus quivers and ever stuff like that. Let's get a Crafts Dwarf workshop in here. Where's crafts? There we go. Sorry, I got that stuck in my head now. Constructions, walls. I want claystone blocks. We don't have enough yet, so we'll wait for that to be a little bit more finished then. Lewisite? What is Lewisite? Also, we are out of dwarves at the moment, unfortunately. We didn't attract any new migrants, so I will put that in a list to remember for next time. Alright. Sorry, I just had to stretch here, chat. Honestly, I'm quite happy with how this fort is going compared to our last couple ones. It's quite nice. Alright, back over here, let's get more channels going. We are still 26 levels above where we need to be. So we're gonna be doing this for most of today's stream. We're just gonna come back to this occasionally and remember to dig it out as we design other aspects of the fort. Do we have doors? No, no access to doors, okay. I think what we're gonna do is I want to put a door at the front gate so these reindeer stop coming into the house, because it's very annoying. Let's make 10 doors. Turkey hen, snowstorm, that's fine. And we're dwarven wine all over the place, which is also nice. There we go. And our yaks are quite happy in the snow. Merchants will be leaving soon, that's fine. Like I said, we really don't have much. Here, let's request the brokers here just so we can get one trade in. We'll just send off that memorial slab that we never really used because we ended up being able to obtain the body. There we go. Let's see what they want to trade. What do they have anyway? They have silver, they have gems, they have a few blocks, slate blocks. Oh, cool. Raw crystal glass. Sorry. Really not much here that we'd want. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, really just nothing here. So what we'll do then is we'll just give this to you guys. Offer as gift. There you go. You can have a memorial slab. We just don't want it. I just want to get rid of it. So next time the caravan comes around, though, we'll export a lot and we'll get a lot of migrants that way. Don't you worry, guys. Arsene, Lewisite. Name a unit your former roommate Jeremy. I never had Jeremy as a roommate. Or do you want like the full name to be your former roommate Jeremy? Because if so, that's pretty funny. But, alrighty. How are we looking for drinks? Okay, we have 200 drinks now. That's good. We have tons of plants, tons of other food. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing pretty good here, chat. There's just a reindeer here, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Cyclosarin cancels give water, needs empty bucket. Well, thank God he canceled to give water. Let's make a wooden bucket. Wooden bucket. There we go. We'll get 10 of those just to make sure we have enough. Plus that will help with the cheese industry as well. That would be mildly crazy if I had guessed your former roommate's name. Yes, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, because like, well, I have a former roommate who did start with J, which is why I was like, that's interesting, but... Is that Diphylenchloris Arsene's child or something? Just Arsene? Just the names slowly like become less and less convoluted. Alright, let's get this claystone wall up now. Where's the claystone blocks? Very good. Once again, claystone blocks. There we go. And then it's just down here as well. Yeah, up until this level, and then we can just start doing stone like what we wanted. Alrighty, back to this. Oh boy, here I go channeling again. Sure do love my channeling, chat. There we go. Now we just wait to see how it goes. And then like we'll plug up the ever holes in the wall as well. But this is gonna be fun once we can use it. I should probably save this for later, but you should absolutely name Dwarf James Pyre Squasher at some point for no particular reason. Hell yeah, we can absolutely do that. Hey, Snapermane, welcome in. My lord, the new outpost has sent you a gift. It's a memorial slab. Did they mean it as a threat to me? No, it's actually someone else's. Yeah, you know what, now that I think about that, that is actually quite funny. I did not think about that, but I should have just gave it to them like for free as a trade, because that way they wouldn't have taken it. Ah, it's fine. It's whatever. It's exported wealth is exported wealth. You know what I mean? Oh god. Oh, there goes a cave-in. What just happened? How did we have a cave-in there? Okay, Cat did survive. How did they have a cave-in? I'm confused as to how that section of cavern collapsed. Ooh, artery opened by the attack. That's not great. Okay, let's get you recovered. How did we have a cave? I'm very, being forced to endure the decay of a friend. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well we have a... Okay, good. So she is able to pick herself back up. What got damaged? Injured, nauseous, cannot breathe, winded, ability to grasp somewhat impaired. Foot is broken, toes are completely mangled beyond recognition. Her right hand, right lower arm. Her ribs are mangled. Her guts are bruised, her lower body is bruised. Okay, so she took it mostly to her right hand. So, okay, so she's pretty much an amputee at this point. Not ideal. Oh, her entire rib cage collapsed too, and her right lung. Her left one is fine though. So she she died. She suffocated, unfortunately. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, well, get another Hallway of Heroes edition. Well, good thing the tombs were pre-planned. I'm glad we had the wherewithal to pre-plan those tombs out, chat. Just but a flesh wound skill issue. I really don't know what caused the cavern collapse there, because that shouldn't have collapsed. It hasn't collapsed any ever level. So why did that one collapse? You know what I mean? Yeah, unfortunately she was found dead because her lung collapsing means that she was unable to breathe for too long. Surprised she got up and walked that off though. I'm just hoping the doctors would be able to get to her in time, but you know what? It happens. Alright, well I'm sure the body removal squad will go pick her up soon, so we should be fine after we're done building up all this. Maybe build more pillars? That's not quite how the game's logic works. Like, it was still connected to the side here, which is what confuses me. And it was still connected up and down, too. So unless there was an unusable pillar... Oh, you know what it was? There was probably a ramp up top that hadn't been completely cleared yet. That's what that would do it. We'll just be more diligent in where we dig. All right, well, back onto the grind for digging. There we go. Let's assign someone new. Who else needs a job right now, chats? I think... You know what? I think... Who do we want as our next miner? You know, I think Casio down here isn't doing much. Soldier, no reachable valid target. You're not a soldier. We have no squads. Alright, well, if he's bugged out as a soldier, then... Yeah, we don't have a squad or a militia commander. You know what, fine. Well, whatever. We'll make him the militia commander. That is... Cassia, there we go. Yeah, Toyota Super needs an office, but we're not at 20 people yet, so we don't need it quite yet, which is fine. Horse with a top hat, who up stuff in the turkey? Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Do not the turkey. We're just doing some Dwarf Fortress today. We just had a death, unfortunately. But you know what? Life finds a way to carry on. We do need a proper replacement. Actually, we'll take the Davy Crockett. I think Davy Crockett would be a very good replacement. So, actually no, Amogus probably. There we go. Alright, Amogus will be the next miner, because he's just a herbalist right now, which means he's not doing much. Alright, unfortunately we lost someone, but you know what? It's bound to happen when we're doing shenanigans like this. We lost 3 people doing it the other way, so maybe we'll lose less people doing it the safer way, you know what I mean? Yeah, they seem to be doing fine now. It just sucks when you lose a legendary miner like that. Can't stop me from tossing stuff in the turkey and not with edible stuff. Oh my god, horse. Now I'm really concerned since I was assuming edible... Oh my god, what are you guys even talking about at this point? Can we use the body for sustenance? No, you can't commit... dwarves refuse to do cannibalism in this game. Compared to, like, Rimworld, for example. Which reminds me, we'll go back to Rimworld someday. But right now, I'm on a big Dwarf Fortress kick. Where I'll be like, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Exactly! See, this is why I had you guys name the dwarves instead of me. Okie dokie, I'm gonna head out. Merry Dwarf. Hey, have a good one, Borderwise. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice seeing you and your community. Always a great time. Can't do shit in Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, we'll get a few more layers down here. Is there anything else we really need? Drinks are fine, seeds are fine, meat's fine, food's fine. I don't think there's anything else we really need right now, which is nice. We really just need to get some of those gold. We could set up a little metalworking district, actually. You know what? How about we have underneath the glass district, or underneath the jeweling district as our metalworking district? How about we do that? Doop, doop, doop. That'll be the wood furnaces. This will be the metal furnaces. Actually, we'll do 6 metal workshops. Free wood furnaces. Oh, you know what? Free smelters, free wood free workshop forages, free wood ferni. Because remember, the plural furnace is ferni, chat. No matter what anyone else tells you. And over here, we will do a wood stockpile, a bar stockpile, and a ore stockpile. There we go, chat. Look at that. Nice little metal district here, honestly. Can't complain about that, can you? Napalm? We're not calling someone Napalm. Literally 1980 roar. Oh my god. Sticky fire. Why are you guys obsessed with napalm today? What happened? You guys were like this during FTD as well. What happened that made you so obsessed with napalm? Why is it so organized? Because unlike Neko, I enjoy making my forts quite organized. Apologies for the Neko flack there. It's just, it's really funny to me that he doesn't do it quite the same way. I do believe he's doing some Nebulous today. Wonder what he's doing. Wonder if he's doing Falcata. I know Falcata's going to have an update soon. Next week I'm probably going to end up doing some Nebulous again as well. I want to play some. Roar perforce chemical weapons to incendiaries. Why is Saren fine but Napalm isn't? That's a fair point. I guess I have to be consistent, don't I? But also, like, how many of you would still buy names if you couldn't name the dwarves like something horrific? You know what I mean? Ooh, smoky quartz. I have so much of this at my house. My ex used to collect it in the field all the time and would give me any chunks that she found because I love smoky quartz. Alright, what is this? This is some type of flux-stone. Oh, it's chalk. Nice. Alrighty. Why is Davy Crockett better than napalm? Oh, of course. Horrible chemical weapons are fine. Obviously, napalm is not a war crime enough. Well, napalm gets deployed a lot more than chemical weapons do, I feel. So I feel like that one might hit close to home for some people. You know what I mean? And obviously we'll just do our little trail around here. Just so we can smooth all of this out and pick up any gems that we find. There we go. We have to do that over here as well. Okay, and that's our little pathway there, which is nice. That's fine. Oh, of course. I guess I'm a bit dumb. There we go. We're going to do this around each layer here just so that we can access all those and smooth out those walls. Or rebuild walls where we need to. Also makes a really nice aesthetic around the entire thing. Lets us expand off it as much as we need. Because like, this is just the starter for it right now with this organization. We're eventually going to need way more. You know what I mean? So. Named it after a band, but just so happens to be named after a chemical warfare vomit in Asia. Ah, I see, I see. Again, like, I'm not against naming any of that stuff. Like, I'm not going to stop you guys. It's up to you guys what you name your dwarves, right? It's your channel points, not mine. I will judge you for it, though. Absolutely will judge. Just won't stop you guys. Alright, they're doing that. I need to quickly use the washroom, so I'm not going to run ads. I'm just going to throw on the be right back screen real quick and pause the game. I will be right back, chat. Alrighty, I am back. What did I miss, chat? What did you goobers get up to? Second napalm has hit the name at unit routine. You guys what? You want napalm and napalm squared or napalm 2? Which one? Your former roommate Jeremy, if you have any dwarves left. We do not at the moment, but we will be getting some soon once we get more migrants. There's a character limit. Damn, bad timing. If I give you enough smoky quartz, do I eventually get the dialogue option to marry Rorschach? That's not quite how it works, because I would like to point out, I did mention my ex used to do that, not my current partner, so. I don't know how... I don't know. Results may vary, let's put it that way. Winter be upon... Whoa, winter be upon you. Me looking outside with my entire tree with, like, frozen. We had, like, a ice storm last night or something, because, like, everything outside is just pure, like, ice crystals right now. It's insane. What's the character limit, by the way? I can shorten it down as we need to, don't worry about it. I can always shorten it down. Alright, let's put this back to where we wanted it to be with the chalk. There we go. I do like that in this game you don't always see the constructions. Like, if you block it off, it actually gets blocked off. It's so nice. Red tourmaline, nice. Alright, back to over here. Look how much stone is up here, too. No wonder that person got immediately killed when it collapsed on her. At least it wasn't any of our important named dwarves. It was only, oh no, it was cat. Actually, that is rather important. Oh no, that's not great. Alrighty. Slightly injured. How collapse happens? Simple, rock heavy. True. Agent Orange. You guys really want a dwarf named Agent Orange? Why? Why would you spend points for that? What are you gonna do when they get elected mayor, huh? Ooh, pink jade, nice. Alright, let's get that around here as well. Having to do this for 20... Like, look, I realize this is gonna be worth it, but it's not gonna feel worth it when we go through all the work of doing this. It's gonna be worth it at the end, don't get me wrong, but it's not gonna feel worth it up until we're done, you know what I mean? We're gonna need a... Okay, let's focus on getting some crafts, because we're gonna need a lot more miners, I feel. Okay. Workshops, furnaces, wood furni. Can't fit that one in yet, that's annoying. Just to make sure you see it, I would prefer a second napalm as my dwarf. Okay, for sure. Even better if they get elected. Yeah, I remember when Borderwise got elected mayor and then immediately died to the salt demon, or the trash demon. Lost an entire fucking fortress to a trubbish. Cannot believe it. Okie dokie. I want a smelter. Obligatory, I hardly know her joke, but there we go. Okay, and then over here we need a forge. Not a magma forge, just a regular forge, please. Metalsmith, there we go. Draft definitely won't feel worth it when the enemy just ignores it and just waltz right through your defenses. If they do that, I'm just going to give up at that point. If he sprints from over here and gets in here before I can fire the ballistas at him. But no, essentially the moment we get dwarves ready to work, we station them in here the moment we hear of a siege. We close this gate. We close a gate that's going to be here. We open one down here. And then we'll go from there. Let's get that cleared out. Let's get those bridges hooked up, honestly. Kaprasukis is just resting in bed. He's healthy. Why is he just sleeping in the hospital? What a rat bastard. Do I have that set up correctly? That is a bed... Oh, it's a dormitory. Okay. It's assigned to the hospital. We have all the splints, crutches, Fred we need. We need more powder. We do have gypsum on this map, which is nice. Do we have any doctors? We do not have any doctors whatsoever. We need more migrants is what we need right now. When I add a little palisade to delay enemies so you get time to prepare a death tunnel, I could easily do that. Yeah, I could do that. Not necessarily right now, though, but we can definitely do that in the future. I just don't think it's needed right now is all. Alright, that broke. I want furnaces, furni, smelter. There we go. Yeah, then once we find more metal that isn't just gold, hopefully. I'm sure there's more than just gold on this map. There has to be, right, chat? It can't be just gold on this map. Right? Someone please say right so I don't feel like I'm insane. Like, there has to be more than just gold. Roar Memoriam. Calling a dwarf your mother could create some funny text. That is true. That's more firelights. Is there really no ever... Okay, there's marble over there. Schist, marble, and firelight don't normally spawn ores is my concern here, chat. Alright, there's our network. That's our hatches. Okay, we know this is safe to go into, so let's mine over here. And then from here, go all the way down to here. And then we can just erase over here. There we go. Okay. Let's try that as well. Tons of mining to be done, but you know what? We need it done, so it's fine. Oops, all gold. Yeah, honestly. We're getting the full Aztec experience. That's not even true. The Aztecs had copper. And silver. Like, pre-Columbian... Or, not pre-Columbian, sorry. Well, actually, yeah, I guess pre-Columbian. Pre-contact, like, Mexico was so rich in resources. It's insane. Alright, that is a very steep ramp, honestly, if you think about it. Like, that is... Oh, that's silly. Maybe you will find platinum. If I find platinum, that would be insane. If I can get platinum, I don't remember what the embark profile was, because I don't think I saved the VOD last time we played, unfortunately. But if we get platinum, that means I can line the bottom of the floor here with platinum, which would be instant death for anything that falls. So I'm very much hoping it is platinum. I'm hoping you're right. Oh, look at that. We're only like, our cavern layer is only one level below our... No, we could just drop them into the cavern even, honestly, which would be hilarious. We're not going to, but we could. It's just upsetting to see that there's nothing... What? Okay, that's... Oh, it's fitting cavern floor, right? It's a pillar. It's upsetting to see that there's nothing in here that we can use. Like, the marble walls aren't going to have much. Because it's marble. Struck jelly opal. Nice, nice, nice. Like, there's some cat's eyes in the marble. There'll be some, like, gems and whatnot, but there's not many resources that we want to use in the marble. Ooh, praise. Nice. It's unfortunate, but it is just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. What we can do too is we can bridge across here. Oh, that's water. What? How do we have... Oh, that's a pool above... That's weird. Oh no, the water does go all the way down, okay. I was like, how does that work? But no, I realized my mistake there. So above here, what we can do is we can create a bridge coming across here. And see if that will save us. Tons of obsidian pillars around here, honestly. That's not my favorite thing to see. Guess no much choice but to dig deeper. That is the plan. Because I do need metal. Ooh, indigo tourmaline. Oh, I love tourmaline. Indigo would be so nice too. But yes, that aside, we still need to get our main pit done, and we need to get more population. If we can get to about 100 dwarves, I'd be quite happy. So what we can do in order to facilitate that actually, let's smelt some native gold, because that will make us a lot of money really quickly. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with this chat. Let's do 20. Charcoal's already automated, so we're fine. Let's do... I want here for bars and blocks, except not blocks. None, none, none. There we go. So just bars. Over here will be a wood stockpile. And over here will be a ore stockpile. So we want stone, custom, pretty much nothing but. Actually, we can do some economic stone. Actually, no, we're not going to do. We're not going to do that. There we go. Metal ores only. Alrighty. And then if we need flux stone, we can just pick it up from wherever we happen to find it, honestly. Alright, back down to the business of channeling out the entire area again. This is going much slower than the previous one, but honestly, it's much safer. We've only lost one person compared to losing 3, so I'm not going to complain too much. It is unfortunate that we lost Cat, though. You can make Makawato with the obsidian. That is true, but also, if I open those obsidian pillars, that's where demons are. Along with various other fun little things that could happen. And I, for one, want to actually be able to keep a fortress for once. So we won't be doing that. This time, at least. Maybe once we get a little trap hallway set up down there, we could look into it. But, You need the obsidian to make obsidian blades. How else will you arm your troops? Oh, we're not getting obsidian blades. We're gonna get whatever. If we honestly, if it comes down to the fact that we can only make obsidian weapons, that's gonna suck. But we'll make do. We can always use wooden ballista bolts too, because at the end of the day, we don't need the enemy to die to the bolts. We need the enemy to jump off the bridge. So even if we just use wooden bolts, like I would like if some of them die on the way down, but if they don't, that's fine. That's acceptable to us. You know what I mean? Get in the water, play the Luxton build, open the pillars. Look at chat. I was burned once at Anvil Suns. We've already lost one fort to a demon. I don't want to lose another one. Let's not be dumb. Make a demon death trap first. Exactly, driver. That's the plan. That is the plan currently. Okay, how's the rest of it going down here? Did they get that area dug out? They did. Nice. Very nice. Okay, honestly, I'm not seeing any reason why not just to continue digging down here, so let's just do that. Let's go down to like -30 here. See if we find Cavern Layer 2. Why is Jarbeefus fighting? Oh no, there's nowhere cave in. Are you kidding me? Oh, did we just... Oh, no, Jarbeefus just went splat. He fell off the side. Alright, so we just lost Jarbeefus. How did he... What knocked him off, I wonder? Because there was no cave in that time. It was just... Alright, so we're now tied for the Ever area. What is oh, no, Jarbeefus isn't dead. He's still... Wait, he's still alive, chat. Oh my god, he lived. His right hand is mangled, his left lower arm is mangled. Okay, so his, Okay, so both his arms are gone. But he managed to walk himself to the hospital. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? We take those. We absolutely take those. Alright, where is our... hospital zone? We have Kaprasukas as the doctor. We're gonna need a diagnostician, I guess. Here, let's have one of our guys do that. Let's have Davy Crockett do that one, and then Bone Doctor can be like, I don't know, Brock Bone Crusher can be our Bone Doctor. That makes sense. I can't believe he lived. I've never had a dwarf live. Jarbeefus actually survived that fall. Don't ask me how. Couldn't tell you. Or just couldn't be bothered with OSHA violations. Jarbeefus lives. Honestly, yeah, I'm genuinely surprised. Add Railins. Well, we're not going to need Railins when we're done here. Cancel dig channel. Dangerous terrain. You don't say. You don't say. No shit. Come with me and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations. It's not a violation, for the most part. Alright, let's get a traction bench, because he's going to need those bones set, right? Tables. Let's just make a rock table real quick. That is, it's not ideal for us, honestly. Traction bench. Gonna need, like, 2. Okay, there we go. And we have water too, so he's not going to die there. He's no longer injured. Ability to grasp loss. Wound. Compound fracture smashed apart. Compound fracture cut apart. Needs set in, smashed apart. Honestly, this could have been so much worse. He cannot grasp anything. But you know what? Needs cleaning, needs surgery, needs searchers, needs set in, needs dressing, needs immobilization. We kind of have everything. Do we have enough splints is the question. Let's make some wood splints. Wooden splints. Wooden... Actually, yeah, I think all we need is splints because it needs set in, right? Then we should have enough thread. Just in case, though, let's shear some animals. To automatically make thread into. Just like shear 10 yaks. OSHA inspector. I don't know, OSHA violations sound like a good time. Well, this guy just lost both his arms, due to a completely unpreventable accident, I might add. I cannot be held responsible for that accident because it was completely unpreventable. There's no way, you know, he followed all the safety procedures. like, you know, set out by the union, but he definitely is a part of it. We definitely have here. And it's just, these things happen sometimes, you know? It's a dangerous work environment. Sometimes accidents happen, right, chat? There was no violations that I could be held criminally responsible for, right, chat? Yeah, let's see how much chat supports me. Yeah, look, he's already out of bed. He left his smears of blood in bed though, but he's already back on the job. Let's go. Oh no, sorry, he's currently on the table for surgery. Never mind. Did they botch his surgery? No, he's fine. He's diagnosed. He's all good. Yeah, they're just setting the bones now, and suturing him up. That's good. That's great. Evaluated, cleaned, compound fracture repaired, compound fracture repaired. Nice. All right. See, they're just fixing him up now. We're good. True. It was his own mistake. Exactly. Like he was trained. Very average guy. Make dwarves cyborgs. I would love to. Happens to the best of you. Exactly. See, sounds about right. Exactly. We need to rebuild him with adamantine prosthetics. You know what? I'm kind of down for that. I'm not gonna lie. Average guy. Being a trader on the side of big business, I guess. What do you mean? True. It was his own mistake. He shouldn't have tripped. That's so true. Honestly, you know what, chat? We actually found that he was drinking on the job. And so the company can't be held responsible because he didn't follow our mandatory sober policy. He was found to be drinking on the job when that accident happened. So we are literally not liable. We're now also going to implement breathalyzer tests for all dwarves who are become like miners and stoneworkers. All right, chat? Because we would hate to have a completely preventable accident like all of these happen again. Aerith, Fluxstone, Cat, and Pikachu. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy exploded into all of his different limbs. That was crazy. Luckily, Jarbeefus did not actually leave any limbs behind, which is just nice for the cleanup crew to not have to deal with, honestly. Alrighty. Anyway, going back to... I'm not used to the hospital treatment, so I'm curious to see how this goes for him. How are you doing? Got right wrist set. Okay, so all your bones are set now. Very good. Received pigtail dressing on right wrist. Very good. Pigtail sutures. All good. It's just smashed open now, but everything's been sutured and set. Which we love to see, honestly. Oh, Lord, listen. We do what we can to protect folks, but sometimes stupid shit happens. Exactly! A series of repeated, unavoidable incidents. Exactly, Connie. You're getting it now. You guys are all understanding now, which is great. I'm glad I don't have to explain this twice. I simply cannot be held responsible for it. You know, he was drinking on the job. It happens. Remember, if you lose a woman on the worksite, please do not abandon it. It will be fined as littering. Exactly. There's that too. Unfortunately, we couldn't charge the other guy because he left the mortal coil before he picked up his limbs. But you know what, chat? I'd say that was a successful recovery. He's expected to make a full recovery too, which is quite nice. Just needs immobilization. Did we get that traction table done? Furniture, traction bench. Nope, no access to it yet. Why are you not building that? No creatures. It needs table. You're supposed to be making tables though, aren't you? You did already. Are they in the process of moving it somewhere? Yeah, probably just storing it in a stockpile would be my guess. Alright, let's check the map, see what's in the area. Just serpent men and reindeer still, so we should be fine. Alrighty. Look, no more casualties on the workplace, okay? That's today's goal, chat. No more casualties. I think immobilization means they need plaster powder or splints. I do have some splints being built right now. He did need to get both arms splinted up, though. I can also go grab, Oh, yeah, I forgot Jarbeefus was the first dad in the fortress. He's the husband of Cyanogen and the father of Streamkiller. Cat was his friend. I don't know who's going to tell him that Cat is dead. It seems like most of his... Oh, no, Vin Fluxstone, his passing acquaintance, also died, unfortunately. But all of his ever friends are still alive, which is nice. Alright, we do have gypsum around here. Don't know where we put it, but I know it's around here somewhere. Chert, chalk. Nice. Where is that gypsum wall that we struck earlier? I know it's around here somewhere. Nice granites. Nice. Like, we struck gypsum earlier, did we not, chat? Am I misremembering? Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised he survived that fall, because that was a 18Z level fall. Which for those of you that... Oh, no, sorry, it was 19, because that was before he was treated. 25 is instant kill. 19 is usually also an instant death. So I'm surprised I'm genuinely surprised he survived that. Happy for him, but just also really surprised. Alright, so we're out of animals to shear. So you can't shear yaks. I thought you could shear yaks. Maybe you need to butcher them first to get the thread, to get the hair off them. Do we have gypsum or do we need to import? We do have gypsum. I know we struck it at some point. I just don't know where we struck it. I'd have to go back for the out. I'll just have to look for it later, honestly, because I'm not going to go through the announcements to looking for it. It was further down below. There's siltstone here. Would it be in this area, maybe? Chalk, siltstone, 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 gypsum. Ah, here we go. It's this area. Yeah, we have all this gypsum here. Yeah, so we can get some of this up here. I don't know how to do casts out of gypsum, though. I've never had to do casts out of it before. So that's actually going to be quite fun to figure out how to do. Not having cloth is also going to be an issue, admittedly. But you know what? We're almost done our great project of today, chat. We can do this. We just need a little bit more time. But this is the great project of our time, chat, building the murder pit. It will work, trust me. There's nothing will go wrong with this idea, I'm sure. Kind of strange you make powder in the kiln. Really? It's in the kiln? Okay. I can just add one up here then. There we go. Let's add 2 over here, because I don't have any clay on this map. I just have sand, so... The Great Leap Downward. Exactly. See, now you guys are getting it. Let's start... I would love if we ever get, like, fake propaganda made for our, it's just fake propaganda at that point. The murder pit has already made a kill, and true, it's already murdered 4 people. Or, no. 3 successful murders, no, yeah, 4 successful murders and 1 attempted murder. Where did Jarbeefus go? He's disappeared. Are you able to grab any vignettes? Still smashed open, but you seem to be resting fine at home now, which is good. Are you going to be able to come back to work, though, is the question. Splint on right hand, splint on left. This dude is just completely splints at this point. He's all splints. That is hilarious. He's a legendary miner, though, so I do need him back into work as soon as possible. He's very quick to tire, but he's average time to heal. How long to heal hands, Dwarf Fortress? Because I do need him back to work. Most wounds will heal over time. Some almost immediately, some improvement over weeks, months, or years, and some never fully heal. Dwarves with yellow or red wounds will attempt to go to a bed to rest if possible. Okay, what are your wounds at? Note you're at orange wounds right now. Well, I'm going to assume that's yellow to red wounds, so... But he has been treated for everything, so... He should be fine, honestly. He should be back to work already, if I could get him back to work. But he just needs to be able to grab. Yeah, because once his right wrist is healed up a little bit better, then we should be good. Also, if you find kaolin, you can make porcelain. Yep, yeah, oh, I know about that. Fire clay is the best one, though, because especially fire... Like, so Anvil Sun, for example, has fire clay and magma. So we can literally just do permanently free stoneware pots. It's great. I love it. We know you just fell into the murder pit, but we're going to need you to come in ASAP. Yeah, look. The murder pit needs to be completed before, so we can murder goblins and steal their metal. That's the main part of this fortress, is because we are right next to the goblins, and we are going to be attacking them. Because we want them to attack us. They fall into our murder pits. And that means then that we can then use their metal for our fortress. Because apparently we only have gold. So we're going to need a little bit more. Bro, what? By the way, what truck? Truck parts installed. What did I miss? You missed the roast section. You got favorably reviewed. And then you also missed the murder pit murdering one of our dwarves. 2020 Ford Ranger. Ooh, nice. Solid choice. Alrighty, what else is going on here? Okay, no more Sony. Yeah, because both our legend. Okay, you know we're gonna have to reassign Jarbeefus to a different profession. It seems, unfortunately. So you are unlocked. Let's get you in here, because we always need at least 2 of them going at the same time. We can't afford to any slowdowns in murder pit production. How do you expect to get goblins into the pit? So, come up here, right? Goblins walking from here. They walk onto the bridge. We shoot them from either side with ballistas and with crossbows. We're going to use wooden bolts so that they just dodge and they immediately fall down. Where when they hit the bottom here, they will explode on impact. As shown by Jarbeefus earlier. So, that's the plan right now. 25 Z levels is all you need to kill someone. This is 36 Z levels. Or actually, sorry, this is 39 Z levels. So this is almost guaranteed death to most animals in the game. So my baby bought it almost 2 years ago with only 19k miles and about to hit 56. Oh, nice. That's solid. I think I haven't even hit 10k on my car yet. I don't drive around often enough. But yeah, honestly, I might use wooden bolts for the crossbows anyway, just to save on money, and also because that way we make sure the goblins feel the fear as they fall. And then when they explode on impact, we just collect the parts. Could this work for Forgotten Beasts as well? I'd have to find a way to get them up and into here. That's the issue, right? I could build one further down. It'll work on Titans and it'll work on Dragons for sure. But this main fin is mostly against dragons because there is a dragon at this fort right here that assaulted. It took out Ancient Bridge. So this fort, I wanted to make sure I wouldn't lose. It's about 15k per year. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, Caprasuchus is... Why are you on the... Oh, wait, I need the traction table now. You guys built it yet? Nice, they did. Ooh, rock salt. Good, we can rub salt in the wound as we use the traction bench on them, guys. That's great. Love to see it. Will the dragons pass flame past the fortifications? Fortifications block most ranged attacks. As far as I'm aware. If not, we do have ballista. Admittedly, I haven't tried it out yet. Worst comes to worst, we just lock a dragon inside here. But I do believe Dragon Flame doesn't go past fortifications. Because fortifications block most ranged attacks. And even then, if it does get in here and breathe fire at us, at the very least, we can lock it in there. At the most, we shoot it enough that it dodges and it falls into the pit. Because even dragons take fall damage, because they can't fly in this game yet. In the future, they can. Right now, they can't. So I'll be worried about dragons in the future. There we go. More mining to be done. Please do not fall on yourself. Got 50k on my granny. I do try to use public transport since I got so lucky getting the Carvis Old with this little mileage. Yeah, that's fair. Do dragons not fly? Nope, not in this game. They're based off Eastern dragons, not Western dragons. In the future, there is going to be an update that adds randomly generated dragons with like various Western and Eastern traits, which is really cool. But right now, we are safe. Question: why no Florston Hall? Because we're working on the murder pit first, and we'll do the throne room of Florston. Okay. Can't believe you guys are actually going to make me design a Florston throne room. I was going to do it on like the capital whenever I get around to building it, but Ancient Bridge is currently the capital, despite the fact that I disagree with that. So maybe it was the capital for like a year and a half before that dragon took it over. And I don't think Bolt Martyr will ever be a capital. I want it to become a duchy at best. I don't want it to be the capital, though. Tyrant Adams desperately needs to give the dwarves some tools to fight fire and smoke. Honestly, yeah. Especially smoke, because smoke was... Oh, hey, look, we got migrants. Nice. How many do we get? We did export a memorial slab. See, we have 10 exported wealth, so... We got 4 so far, 5... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot. That is a lot. My god, 29. Okay, so we just went up by 11 migrants. Very nice. We do take those. I'll make that... Hey, look at that. Okay, we went from an outpost to a ham. Oh my god, they're bringing in so many people. I only exported one memorial slab. Oh my god. Okay, we do not have the room for them right now. But you know what? 33 people, that's good. That means we can get more people into the mines. And that means we can go through our review quest and start naming folks. So let's take a look at what we had. Okay, so we had from 2 hours ago. Okay, Cat, which we marked as complete. Ramui, Bone Noble, Engelbert Tolchowski, Amogus, Yellow Sun, Cyanogen. Lewisite is where we started off. Okay. God, we have stuff. I love how Glazer is a job title in this game. Alright, so we will do Lewisites. We will do Arsene. We will do... mark those two as complete. James Pyre Squasher. James Pyre Squasher. There we go. Imagine coming back to this like save file in like a couple of years and being like, what the hell do any of these names mean? Oh, Waxworker, nice. That will be Agent Orange. I can't believe you guys called him Agent Orange. You monsters. There we go. We have Napalm and the second Napalm. Napalm. Second Napalm. Not Napalm the second Napalm. They did specify earlier. Farmer. We have... former roommate Jeremy. That's actually a pretty good name, I'm not gonna lie, that makes me laugh. We also have OSHA Inspector. OSHA Inspector. Alright, we are all caught up on the list now, which means new names are available for people. There we go, complete all. There you go, chats. That is all the names caught up on. So, new names are available whenever you guys want them. Back into the fort now. Still, tons of dwarven wine spilt around the place. I'm really confused by this. I forgot the your unless it doesn't fit. It probably wouldn't fit. Also, just something about not specifying your, but just having former roommate Jeremy is really funny to me. Makes the sentence complete when pins happen. Oh, that is true. We'll see. We can fit that in later if we find we need to. Alrighty. Let's get rid of these here. And these over here. And let's get a bridge up here. There we go. We can make that out of... Ooh, we could make that out of gold bars. We won't, but we could. I just want chat to know that we could if we wanted to. And then we'll do one over here as well. There we go. Alright, so that blocks off the trade area, protects our bridge area, and opens up a trapdoor for when we need it. Raphael, R800. Oh my god. Corey, where do you keep finding these? Alright. Raphael. Oh, sorry, I did that wrong. That's like Raphael R800 EPS Xenon. That's all you can fit in there. He's a fishery worker. Very nice, very nice. X4. Former roommate. Your former roommate Jeremy got hit by Big Rock. New names, Peepo Metal. Alright, nothing to catch in the swamps, that's fine. We don't have ballista ammo yet, that's also fine because we don't need it yet. Well, animals did we get from that? Okay, we don't want the horse, we don't want the chicken, we don't want the donkey. We did get quite a few yak calves, which is nice. Don't want the donkey, don't want the llama. Keep that yak calf. The The rest of them are pets. Okay. Well, we're gonna have a lot of meat soon, at least. Do need more drinks as well. All right. Brew drinks from plants. If amount of drinks is less than. Then let's do 50-ish. Let's do 60 actually. There we go. And then when we want that, we want to brew 50. Actually, probably, yeah, we can do 50. Whatever. We should have enough plump helmets and the like to be able to get through that. Alrighty. Plenty of food, plenty of drink. Oh, we're about to have plenty of drink. Yeah, there we go. We're butchering all the meat now. Alrighty, not bad. X4? I've never played X4. Why did all of our yaks just panic? That was the goddamn reindeers again. They're actually so annoying. They killed my dog too. I was pissed about that. There's just a dog corpse somewhere over here, if I remember correctly. Because I think it was this map where they killed the dog, right, chat? Or am I misremembering? Was that a different map where they killed the dog? Because the dog, I had a war dog and they attacked it, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember where it is now. But rest assured, I'm still upset about it. Damn animals. Oh, I didn't realize there was also like a little water pit in front of our first entrance. That's great. Let's come and chop these trees down. There we go. Just make sure that our entrance is open as needed. Is there anything else in the area right now? Serpent and reindeer. Okay, so all the spawns right now are being taken up by those reindeer, which can't leave. Punt gun. Alright, we can call one punt gun. Where is it? There we go. Punt gun. There you go. Why is seeds on top UI multiple, but drink and plant singular? Sounds like a caveman. Plant, meat, fish, seeds. Yeah, that's a good point. I think because these are categories and then drinks are just an individual thing. Because plant includes stuff like a bunch of stuff, right? So that's a good point, though. And there we go. They're abducting all the wood now for the stockpile. Very good. Actually, yeah, having such a massive influx is problematic because that means we do not have the brewing required to start that. Because we need an office now. All right. I forgot about that. Let's get that place down immediately because our manager no longer works until we do, because we're over 20 people now. There we go. And you know what, we'll give them even a door from the dining hall there. Let's get this done as quick as possible, please. Our food stockpile is looking rather low too, unfortunately. Yeah, we're running low on drinks immediately here. Can we get that chair in there, please? Thank you. Toyota Supra, very good. Because that is your new office, Mr. Toyota Supra. There we go. Add you. There we go. Has the office he needs. All right, there we go. Okay, so that immediately makes our count a little bit more accurate. Hopefully he okays that drink item soon, because we are going to need that. Sprint has arrived. We're good. We've already been 2 years today, which is nice. The country of Spain. Oh, I'm in Spain without the S chat. The country of Spain. There you go. Why the country of Spain? I'm curious. Are you just trying to get the funniest messages possible? I have a distinct feeling that's what this is going to be. Alright, so we are going to... Why is there a damp wall? Oh, yeah, duh. Alright, let's do this. We're going to expand quite a few of our apartments, our dwarven apartments here. You guys know how it is, I'm sure. That's like, what, an extra 9 rooms? We had definitely more than 9 new additions to the fort. Sure, we can fit you guys in over here. There we go. Okay. I am in Spain without the A. True spin. Very good, very good. That should be enough new beds for the newcomers, and then anyone who doesn't get a bedroom, just Copes, Eve, Mauled, you know, you guys know the drill at this point. In the meantime, also, please, I would like another addition to the murder pit. Always more murder needed in the murder pit, chat. Did you know that? There we go. How far down are we anyway? We have 15 more levels to go. Yeah, we can definitely get that done by the end of stream today. What time is it? Ooh, we have an hour left of stream today. I didn't realize how fast time had passed. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, there's new bedrooms ready to go when we need them to. Yeah, and we really do need to find more metal, honestly. What we can do right now, actually, though, is smooth out all this. Oh, look at, you've alerted the horde from the dining room. Look at them go. We are out of drinks again, which is problematic. That is going to make people upset. Do we only have one still? What's going on here? Why is our... What are you doing? Where's our noble? Toyota Supra. Toyota Supra. There you go. Oh, you're currently drinking the last drink and not ordering people to, That's annoying. You have your office. Can you please use it? Like, honestly, like, we need you to order those drinks, like, now. Instead, he's too busy drinking. God, what is with... Okay, conduct meeting. That's great and all. I still need you to go... Okay, you know what? Okay, here. Let's actually swap that around. Let's swap you to Cyclosarin. Cyclosarin. There you go. Which means you lose that office, and now you get the office. Mr. Cyclosarin. There you go. Oh, no, sorry. Toyota Supra. Keep Toyota Supra as the... God, I hate these names that you guys did. Manager. Make Cyclosarin the manager. There we go. And that should mean Cyclosarin will go do his job now. There we go. Manage work orders. Good. That will get us more alcohol set up. Casio makes sense for a calculator. Now that's a true government leader. I find your lack of drinks problematic. I'm trying to get them back in. Don't worry. I'm in Spain without the PA. I'm in sin. Nice. Your former roommate Jeremy punches the country of Spain in the mouth, breaking the jawbone. Look, we're fixing the lack of drinks. Don't worry. Also, cozy cruiser time, I see. Okay, that's all nice and good to go. Okay, you're managing the job orders now, which is nice. There we go. Okay, they can be worked on now. Honestly, I think we need 2 more stills. Let's do 2 more stills. Alright, they're just... oh yeah, because they're running out of clothes now, aren't they? Damn. Hate when they do this. Well, those clothes are perfectly fine. I don't know why those ones are just on the ground there. What do we have here? We have plump helmets, pigtails. Okay. Okay, we are adding drinks back to the stockpile though, so no one's gonna die of dehydration again. Which has happened a surprising amount this series. I don't know how we constantly have people die from dehydration, honestly. Okay, so this is the where I want to put a lever. Alright, place on mechanisms, please. Thank you. So pretty much, because this is the dining hall here, and this is where our emergency bureau is going to go, if anything gets into the fort, we have someone right there who can pull that lever. And yes, I will be swapping between a lever and a lever the entire time. Let's make some bins while we're here. Make wooden bins. Thank you. Let's say 25-ish should be fine. Now, as a true government leader, Casio makes sense for a calculator. That does make sense, yes, but perhaps not right now. Alrighty. We have tons of gold. Like, a shit ton. Yeah, there we go. Creative wealth. That's why we had more people come in. Because the gold is worth a lot. If we want to grow really quickly, we can get more people in here. But I kind of feel like I want to know more about what metals we might have before I do that. You know what I mean? I would like to get a military started here. Let's go down to -50. See if we can find that second cavern layer, see if there's any more metals down here. I don't know how deep those metals are, and we're going to have to dig greedily and quite deep, chat. And I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that, as you're aware. Alright, back on the grind of the death pits. Don't know how we die of dehydration. Well, no, it's on the Steam version, I never used to die of dehydration. It's just this, the Steam version that constantly causes it for me. It's weird. Why are you guys both sleeping on the bridge? Soapmaker and blacksmith. Why? You absolute gibbons. I can't get off the lever. Link lever, please. I want that link to this one. There we go. Alrighty. Not too much to complain about here, honestly. This is going quite well. I don't see any immediate issues. Serpents and reindeers, once again. The reindeers are running around all the time, which is quite annoying, but it's not an issue. We're not nearly near a place. So we need 50 pops or 20k wealth for a Titan or like semi-mega beast. We need 80 and like 50k wealth for a mega beast like a dragon or a siege. So we should be fine for right now. Cat pulls lever, hundreds dead. Actually, one dwarf named 100 dwarves. Do you have a repeating brewing job or even just access to water for your dwarves? Yes, we have both water and the brewing job. No, I'm talking about on our older forts. Like when I first got back in the dwarf fortress, I was constantly losing the dehydration. Like I lost like 20 people in Anvil Sun to dehydration. It's just because I constantly forget. Yeah, no, I know how to stop losing them from dehydration. I just normally don't remember to. Is the issue. Alrighty. Quite a nice little traffic bridge here, honestly. Okay, so if I... Actually, with the amount of traffic going through, I probably don't want to dwarf an atom smash or fling someone by accident, so let's not do that right now. You know what I should maybe do, chat? I should maybe not make this the main entrance of the fortress. No, it's fine, because I have a burrow that I can use for emergency that will get everyone downstairs anyway. You know what I mean? I can just use a burrow, I'm not worried. Alrighty. Oh, ice is back over here, nice. The reindeer are finally leaving me alone, hopefully. We can only hope. Otherwise, I will get... Yeah, there's one deer and a bunch of reindeer that are constantly harassing me. I don't know why. Tons of wood down to the south as well, which is nice. So we don't really have to worry about wood on this map, which is a nice change of pace compared to how it used to be back in the day. Especially at Anvil Sun, where we were on a volcanic glacier. Interesting start, very difficult. This here still makes me think it's a cave, honestly. Just because, like, I'm trying to figure out how we had access to the cavern, like, fungi and all that before we breached it. Like, there had to be a cave in the area, you know what I mean? This could also be one. Judging by the fact that it's all kaolite. Oh my god, that's all kaolinite. Cool. Okay, so we can make porcelain on this map. That is so much kaolinite. Holy shit. Sandstone and kaolinite up here. That's crazy. Alright, I guess we are making porcelain on this map. That's gonna be fun. I get to show you guys all the porcelain and stuff. Pool of Dwarven. Okay, so I wonder if just any melted. I think there's a bug right now, but the snow is melting into dwarven wine because that doesn't make sense otherwise. Why is that melting into dwarven wine? I'm so confused. By the way, why is there flooring beneath the drawbridges? Just an DFN, or you didn't remove it? Those aren't drawbridges, and bridges can't connect. So those floors are not even keeping up the entire fin right now. I'd have to have a support pillar underneath the bridge if I wanted to set it up as a cave-in trap. Which again, I'm not opposed to, but we're not going to be doing that right now. Huh? Free alcohol of a brewery got destroyed by a tornado? Apparently. I do not claim to understand why it's doing this. I will receive it justly. Alright, we'll do another layer of building here. How's Jarbeefus doing? Let's see if he can be returned to the workforce yet. Hey, no health problems. Nice. Alright, let's get him back in the workforce. You can be let go. Go back to being a normal miner. You can come back on. Get in here, Jarbeefus. We need you, buddy. It's gonna be so nice to have my legendary miner again. Oh, how I missed him. It's gonna go so much faster now with the murder pit, and hopefully he doesn't get murdered again. I like how you just have like the little emote of being comfy. That's so cute. Oh, I didn't realize that was actually someone else's emotes, Cruiser. I thought that was, for some reason, I thought you just always had those emotes. I need to go follow that person sometime. I like their emotes. Alright, back to the work though. We got our bins nice. That's good. Oh my god, look how much gold we had, chat. Absolutely insane amount. Same with citrine. We have so much material wealth in this fortress. I'm sure like a dragon won't come and take it from us again, eh, chat? I'm sure nothing like that would happen. Think we should have a cozy emote? I actually here. How many emotes do I have available now? Because I do know that with the amount of subscriptions I got in the 500 follower, okay, we have 11 open slots for tier 1 emotes. You guys are insane. So I'm gonna keep Mog and Panic on follower only emotes, and then we will go from there. Where is it? You come here. Yeah, we have 11. Oh my god, we have 11. Okay, so 10 open slots. So I can literally just do an entire another round of emotes if you guys want. That's insane. Thank you guys. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll do. Yeah, you know what? We'll do some more emotes soon. Okay, guys. And so the snow god granted a blessing unto the first dwarf and said unto him, Thou shalt not find thyself lacking for wine, as when snow melt cometh. All I must do is make a sacrifice in thy name and pray unto me, and thy water shall therein become wine. That's amazing. Dear God. Yeah, so we have like 10 emote slots open right now, so maybe I'll bug our, AE for some emotes. I think Lynx is a bit busy with, because I know she doesn't do commissions anymore, but she said she would still like do art for me if I needed it. So I'll bug her about that and see what she's up to. If not, I'll just bug AE about it, because I'm sure he has absolutely nothing on his plate. Looks in the camera. Alright. Let's take these. Do that. And Over here as well, we don't need to do this one, because that one's going to get torn down. There we go. Alright, so we'll have the Horde smooth that out while we finish off the Murder Pit. So much murder left to do in the Murder Pit, but we're almost there, chat. We're only 12 levels down right now. That's insane. We are indeed about to make it. That's a lot of comfy. Well, we don't need to, like, okay, what emotes would you guys want? I want comfy. I probably want, like, a wink emote. I want an angry emote. Or, like, maybe, like, a pout emote, like what Neko has. What else would I want? Okay, just small hiccup on my end. Oh, what's up? Oh, did your stream crash? Yeah, normally I only have one crash per stream, so... Any crashes from here on out is not my fault. Boat emote? What kind of boat, though? What the hell is that, Finn? Oh, that's a Mogus. It's just, okay, he looked weird for a second. All I saw was the pickaxe and the copper, and I was like, what the hell? No, just a Mogus. Ooh, red spinels, nice. Alright. Let's see if we can crank this out before stream is over today, because we actually don't have a lot of time. We have about 40 minutes. I got gifted by a handful on some, but the first 5 are what I subbed. Oh, nice. Oh, you do have quite a few comfy emotes, don't you? Yeah, maybe we should get a Roar comfy then. Yeah, tags. You guys watch so many. I gotta have you guys introduce me to some of your favorite streamers, because I wanna meet more people. Ah, it's so nice to have Jarbeefus back in the fold. Look at him go, chat. Absolute unit. Oh my god, that's scary. Oh, Napalm has been that is a terrifying sentence of Napalm has been possessed. Alright, what do you need? Cloth Fred. All you need is Cloth Fred? Okay, we can do that. Let's process some plants. Okay, good. Someone's doing that, which means that we will have... Okay, there we go. Yeah, hemp plants work. That's fine for cloth. Because I don't think we have any animal cloth available. If we do, that's unfortunate, because that means he is just going to die. But, right, now we do weave thread into cloth. There we go. Hemp seeds, hemp plant. Nice. Okay, we don't need to do that much more of it, honestly. Oh, Nuke and Napalm emotes? How would I have Nuke and Napalm emotes? Otterboy being my favorite streamer? Okay, cool. Oh, I can't believe I'm not Cruiser's favorite streamer, which is why I made him as a Transformer. That is pretty cool, honestly. Are we still talking Napalm and children? Don't make me get the spray bottle. You know what? Maybe a spray bottle emote would be useful to have. Okay, what are we canceling right now? We friend cloth needs one unused plant collected thread. I see. That's not great. There we go. We got hemp cloth. It's not the kind he wanted though. He wants animal cloth, I guess. Okay, so cool. Let's weave thread into. Let's weave yarn into cloth and thread into silk. There we go. Okay, so we have no silk. I wish it would specify what type it wants, and then no yarn. Oh, that's not great, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. Do we have any pet animals, or did we just, Yeah, because he does not want that, the hemp cloth. Do you have a preference for anything? Preferences. Sandstone, lead, yellow jasper, pearwood wood, clear glass, papyrus, picks, shields, armor stands, rabbits for their ability to burrow, minotaurs for their horns, and the words of the wisp of luxuries. First to consume beetle and tomatillo wine. He absolutely detests large wretches. Okay, so that's an issue. Because we do not have what would he want? That's the issue I'm trying to find right now, because like he needs cloth thread. 1 second. Okay. Dwarf Fortress Possessed Mood Cloth Fred. Because I know there's different ones that want different fins. Yeah, plant fiber thread, silk thread, and yarn. Okay, so I do need to go grab some silk from the caverns. That's annoying because our only access to the caverns is right next to a bunch of serpent people, which I personally don't want to have to deal with. You know what we do then? Come here. We're gonna move over here. Is there any? I'm not seeing any silk anywhere. I'm not seeing any webs anywhere. Oh, there's a web right there. We're fine. Whew. Okay. So in that case, stop you. You come here. It's right there. We're gonna build a quick little door out here. And we're gonna pray that they don't see. Yeah, they can't get around because that's water. So they could just walk around, admittedly, if they go up top. But you know what? I'm gonna pretend I don't see that. Okay, chat? They come ahead and use it. You should be able to get Fred from yarn. I don't have any yarn right now. The only animals I have are yaks, which don't produce cloth. They can only produce. It's not like llamas. Okay, so now what we do is we come back up to our loom, and they should have automatic collect webs. There we go. Both people are doing that. We're good. Now we just come down here to make sure no one gets killed while doing said web collection. I'm assuming it's silk he wants, because most of the time they want silk. If they want yarn, then we're just shit out of luck. But, no, don't add work detail. Get rid of this one. Just delete this work. Thank you. Standard orders. Automatically weave all thread. Use any cloth. Do not automatically collect webs, please. We should have enough webs now, but we don't have to worry about anything coming in here. There we go, that made thread, and then they weave thread into silk. Hopefully soonish. We do have a schedule to keep, guys. Can we get on this? Thank you. Okay, yeah, so it was silk he wanted. Okay, we're good. I figured because we pierced the caverns, that would be what he wanted, but I wanted to make sure. Right, come in here, marble. We block that back up so those serpent men don't look at us funky. And there we go. That should be crisis averted. He needs more. God damn it, why does he always need more? Alright, never mind. Alright, come down here. Get rid of that. Oh boy, I hate this game sometimes. Collect webs. Let's do 10. Oh, this makes me nervous, chat. Oh, hey! Cyajin has given birth to a girl. Nice. That also scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. But, hopefully we can just get our webs and run back out. You know what I mean? We have quite a few webs there, so shouldn't be any issue. Can we please hurry up and prioritize? There we go. Webs. Okay, we're good. Every time make door. No, because a door will not stop fins from coming through. Most underground creatures are building destroyers, such as cave crocodiles, giant olms, and troglodytes. So a door will not save us. Nor would I expect it to, honestly. There we go. They're collecting all of our webs now. All right, there we go. He's begun his construction. We can stop that order now. Block that back up, please. There we go. Remui, do not get stuck out there. Second Maypon. Okay, good. Okay. There we go. Okay, and now we blocked it off. Okay, we're good. Whew, I thought they were about to get themselves stuck out there. I was gonna be pissed. Let's hope it's a little bit better than a loincloth like what Borderwise made for us. Yeah, he just needed free cave spider silks. That's fine. Dwarf Fortress, can I join the fortress? Of course, Queen. May I fall under your glorious rule? Yes, this time it will actually be a glorious rule and not just, oops, we lost all the forts.
Because this one is actually defended with ballistas and eventually march dwarves. But yes, what type of dwarf would you want? We have quite a few available. Though I will say, a lot of you guys did name stuff this time. Oh my god, we have 34 dwarves, we only have 3 available. I didn't realize how many more you guys named. So do you want a planter, soap maker, or do you want the baby that was just born? Queen Pentax? You know what, we'll do the baby that was just born. Queen Pentax, there you go. Anyone in the upper echelon? We do not have any nobles yet, we're still just a hamlet. Alrighty. I do believe it's time to... Oh, Spider Silk Toga. Okay, cool. Nice. That always jump scares me, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Yeah, I alone named like 5 or more. Yeah, you guys kind of went crazy on the names today, it was great, honestly. I'm happy you guys are enjoying it so much. Ooh, can we read the description? Oh yeah, of course. Sorry. I almost forgot to do that. Objects. Mintufgurgultal. This is a cave spider silk toga. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with cave spider silk. It is made from cave spider silk cloth. This object menaces with spikes of cave spider silk. On the item is an image of a square, brilliant cut gem in cave spider silk. I heard he likes cave spider silk, chat. How much value was that? Probably not like anything, right? Yeah, 2,300. Why can I never get a good expensive artifact? We had gold, for Christ's sakes. He could have like spun it into it. I want to see if there's anything engraved. Yeah, it was a square cut gem was engraved. I'm so annoyed. Good dwarf? No, that's not a good dwarf. I let them be expensive. Oh, we got more migrants. Nice. Okay, we have 4 more so far. 5 more. Look how busy this highway is. I might honestly make this low traffic area and then do another one up here that I can block off with another bridge. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put a lever in this corner. We are gonna do it, I think. So I will put a lever in the manager's office, because that's a place that will be, like, you know, it's right next to the dining hall, so we have plenty of people there. And then what we'll do, chat, is we will, oh, I gotta add another order over to the murder pit. Get that cleaned up. There we go. We're only 10 away from the bottom of the murder pit now, chat. This is a good sign. We'll be able to use it soon. Especially with the way our population is increasing, we'll actually be able to use it soon. It's gonna be so cool. Cave spider silk moment, true. Alright, let's stretch here. 42, okay, that's not bad. We can work with that. So that means goblin snatchers will come after our children now, which is going to be problematic. But why are both babies and the diagnostician on the stretcher? That concerns me. Alright, let's see what animals they brought with them. Just more yak calves, not bad. Stray donkey, baby alpaca. We're going to keep the alpaca for wool, as we just found out, because if we ever need animal yarn, then the alpaca can help us with that at least. So in that case, what we'll do then is add you over here. Stray baby alpaca, you get added in here. Is there anything else that needs to be added? Nope, I think everything else is fine. Good to go. Alrighty, 42 dwarves. Not bad, honestly, chat. Not bad. We're gonna have to really start looking for that metal after we get this done, though. And if not, what we'll start doing is we'll start crafting gold into crafts, and then we will work on trading for metal that we need. That might just be what we have to do, honestly. Do you have a place for animals in the fortress? I do not, no. Though, honestly, I could use this. I could probably use a few of these areas as, like, pens. There we go. Like, in theory, I could probably use, like, right here as a pen for the animals. But with how many yaks I have, that's just not going to be... Like, there's no feasible amount of area that we have. And I'd rather them not graze on the highway of... Or the hallway of heroes, so... maybe down here, actually. We could get some down here, but we'll see. Right now, fortress defenses come first. Alright, let's take you... link you to this bridge, and link you to this bridge. There we go. So that lever, when I pull that, that should close off the trade section from the outside world. Which is what we want. And that way we can use this as a low traffic area. And we can set this to a high traffic area. And this will encourage them to take this way. Like, some will still go down south, but it just means that now what we can do as well is we can link this lever to up here to use as a trap. So pretty much, let's say we get invaded, we immediately call everyone down to the burrow, aside from the manager, who will have come run up here and do that way. This will cause him to pull the lever that closes off the trade depot area, and then the goblins will be forced to come in here. We let a few of them trickle in, we close it, we get the March Dwarf squads inside, we gun them down, they fall into the pit, and then, you know, we just kind of repeat until everyone's dead. And then we collect all the Goblinite at the bottom for Goblin Christmas, and we call it a day. And then we'll use that for our metal industry. I see, that can be closed off? Yes. The bridges do close off stuff. You should probably block off the second part, new part. No, it's just these little areas here that need to be closed off. Everything else is fine right now. Goblin juice? Pretty much, that is what we're going to end up with. Trickle down Romanomics. Oh my god. Maybe I should have a way to clean up the... Actually, no, the dwarves can just clean up the blood every time they need to. Should be fine. Trickle down Goblinomics, though. That is the plan. Alright. And we're only 9 levels away from the plan being done, chat. Isn't that cool? We're so close. Look at Jarbeefus go. He's an absolute machine. And hopefully there's no more accidents. Because he did have both his arms completely smashed apart. Now we can prevent them from stealing our children with the power of gun lines and murder holes. Are you sure you're not the baddies? Look, they are stealing children. I think that automatically makes them bad people, does it not? Does that not automatically make them bad people? Like, one could claim that the goblins are just trying to save dwarven children from the advances of dwarven healthcare. But, and hear me out, we're not doing dwarven healthcare this time, so they should be fine. Goblin juice. Oh god, I don't like the idea of goblin juice. Alright, we'll let these guys go. Alright. There is our new ramp being made. So now we have to be careful about which way we're doing this now. Stealing our children is the go-to for creating an oven. Is like, look, arrow, look, okay. It's similar to the OSHA violations, right? Like, dwarven propaganda, you can work on it if you want. If you want to make your own dwarven propaganda, that's fine. I'm just telling you what the propaganda I'm giving you is. Plus, remember, it's not propaganda when our side makes it. It's only propaganda when the goblins do it. Goblins. Why is there one angry face at the top? However, goblins literally steal our kids, yes. Probably someone who lost, like, the ever miners who were their friends. So we have a few angry faces here. This angry face, yeah, it's, let's see why you're upset. Overview, stressed. Oh, never mind. It's just being, apparently just being unexcited and lonely. that case, I have no idea why. Were you friends with anyone who died? You were close friend. Yeah, you were friends with Vin Fluxstone, Jarbeefus. Well, Jarbeefus didn't die, but something about passing acquaintance with your former roommate Jeremy is just really funny to me. Oh, friends with Pikachu as well. So, Vin Fluxstone, Pikachu, Aerith, Ginda, like all the people who died, she was friends with. So that's probably why. I'm immune to propaganda. My government said so. True. It's only propaganda if you get a right good look at it. True, it's a propaganda, eh, folks? But, let's see. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Alrighty, there we go. The blood isn't spewing me bread. Need to get the bank covered. What? Excuse me? It's only propaganda if you lose. Also true. It's only propaganda if it's from the propaganda region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling misinformation. There we go. Alright, Twickoff is nice here. It's a very nice wall here. Hey, chat? Ooh, red spinal's too nice. We have so many gems and so much gold on this map, and yet we somehow have no useful metals. I'm kind of offended, honestly. Like, look at this. There's nothing useful down here. Yeah, I'm gonna sneeze. There we go. We're back. Let's dig like a little exploratory vein over here, honestly. I just want to see what's over here. So I'm genuinely surprised we haven't found anything useful yet. Like, even over here, like, look at this. What is this? We're at negative 50 and they haven't found anything yet. Let's go down to negative 60 then. There has to be some type of metal we can find here. I'm sure there was iron here when I looked at it. I'm positive even. Like, it makes sense because we're in a sedimentary layer or metamorphic with marble, but everything else is in. Cancel drink, job item lost or destroyed. Why? It's right there. Weird. Okay. Let me take a propaganda at your credit card details. It's only propaganda if you lose. It's only propaganda if they deserve it. It's only propaganda if I see it in a Maturagandian media. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Just slowly get down to... We are only 5 levels away from having the murder pit complete, chat. And then we just kind of channel our way up. It's going to be great. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate shell, Larissa. Hey, how's it going? You're one of Merxie's friends, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? We are just playing some Dwarf Fortress today. Doing a lot of designs today. We did some 2D design in Dwarf Fortress. We did some 3D design over in from the depths. Hey, bud, going good? Hell yeah, glad to hear. Wow, almost 6 hours of stream now? Yes. Starting earlier in the morning is actually good for me because it means I actually have an evening to take advantage of instead of just going from 12 to 6. It's quite nice. Big fan of dwarves? Ah, well, you're going to love this then. We're currently finishing the murder pit. We've already lost 4 dwarves too. And 4.5 technically if you count 2 limbs, but... What time is it for you? It's 4:40 p.m. right for me right now. I'm on MST, or MDT now with Daylight Savings, but Daylight Savings and with how far north I live really ruined my evenings for me. Also a fan of murder pits. Ah, well, you're going to fit right in here. What did you get up to today? I saw you were playing Jackbox yesterday with Mercs. The Merkster, if you would. It's 23:40 here. It's no way it's that late. European, presumably? Do you have a favorite dwarf name currently? Here, let me check. Jarbeefus is always solid. I kind of like that Ramui and Bone Double just named it after themselves. That was cute. Gimlet Groinstone is pretty funny. 1994 Toyota Supra is a classic. All the chemical agents. OSHA Inspector is pretty funny to me. I honestly think former roommate Jeremy is my favorite one so far, or the country of Spain. Those are pretty funny to me. I love just nonsensical ones like that, or Caprasucus. British in it. True. Oh, is the stream almost over, Vin? Yeah, we have about 15 minutes, and then I might head out. It depends. If we get, like, raided, then I'll go for an extra time, but aside from that, I see no reason why not to just call it at 6 hours today. I'm a sleepy guy. Plus, if I go for 7 hours, then I have to go for 8 hours, right? So, and none of you want to see that. Caprosukis. Yeah, because especially for a lot of you, it's quite late. Because a lot of you guys are European. Do you guys really want me to make Quarry stay up that late? Or Carson, for that matter? Actually, I think Carson's only an hour ahead of me, so... My mods actually don't have... Well, Quarry has an excuse, Carson doesn't. So I can't use my mods as the excuse for why I can't go. Wait, quick, someone raid. No. Please, I'm so tired. I haven't eaten all day. I forgot to eat before stream today, so I would like to get food. And I'm Middle Eastern. Yeah, exactly. Do you guys want to make Cruiser uncomfy? Cruiser would have to get up to leave stream. If you stream long enough, it's morning again. I mean, I just got home from work, so you got to play more. You know what? Okay, I'll go an extra 30 minutes. Both of you too assume we don't have D-Gen sleep schedules. Ugh, that's goddammit, Corey. I was hoping I could use you as an excuse. Yes, Cruiser, be uncomfy. No, don't be mean to Cruiser. Push your boundaries. So what you're saying is I should hop on and then raid you immediately? Oh my god. We're gonna ignore all those job cancellations and pretend I didn't see them. They're mostly just about not being able to load ballistas, which is funny to me. Okay. We have more phyllites. It's just all phyllite. God damn it. Please, like, I need something to be able to work with here. Like, anything at this point, please. More phyllite. Oh my god, it's just more phyllite. Alright. Let's take you this way. Oh, what is that? Okay, it's just the caravan, we're fine. Caravan jump scare. Take you this way. Just gonna do some exploratory veins here, I think. And then we'll take you this way. I don't normally have to go strip mining for metals, because I normally, like... Honestly, going to non-abundant metals was probably the best thing I did for gameplay. It's so much fun. Alright, while they're here... that's good, because that means we need trade. Because that means we can trade. So, let's grab some gold crafts. Make gold crafts. We should have enough charcoal. If we don't, it's an automatic order. Let's do like 20, because I think we had like 20 native gold smelted. Diplomacy. They wanted figurines and rins, which works for us anyway, chat, because that's what we're gonna make from crafts out of gold. So that'll be worth twice as much as usual. World the same as ever. We need metal, it seems. Let's ask for. We could just import steel directly, but honestly, if we ask for iron, we can at least we have flux stone, so we can just make it ourselves. We have plenty of wood, plenty of flux. So we'll import iron. We'll import pig iron. What else do we want? What's the heaviest out of these? It's probably pewter, because I don't see. Yeah, they don't have access to straight lead. Let me look that up actually. Heaviest alloy dwarf fortress, because whatever we import, metal. Because I know silver is actually we could just get silver for the floor. It's a pretty good dense material. Density bismuth is pretty good. Native gold. Oh, native gold does have good. Yeah. Okay. We can just pave the bottom with gold then, because its density is actually quite nice. So the pure metals, and then what about the density on? Okay, so all the densities aside from rose gold makes it just cheaper. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna import some copper, and we're gonna import some rose gold because we can have a purple floor, chat. Twice the price of everything. Amulets next year, that's fine. We have crafts. Do you know people thought tomatoes were poisonous because they ate them off pewter plates? I did know that. Yes, actually. That's a very fun historical fact. So it's the same reason why pizza was actually invented by the lower class, is because a lot of lower class Neapolitans were eating tomatoes, and all the rich people were like, "Ah, you filthy peasants, stop eating tomatoes. Don't you know those are poisonous?" And the peasants were like, "What are you on about? We're fine. We've been eating them for weeks. We're perfectly fine." And it's because all the richer, higher class people would eat off lead-based alloy plates, and the tomato acid would leach the lead out of it. Here, I like it here. Ah, I'm glad to hear. You are always welcome here. Damn, golden pip all dripped out. That's the plan at this point, honestly. All right, liaisons dealt with. Caravan will be dealt with soon. We got more smoky quartz. That's good, at least. I shouldn't have removed that notification. I do want to see it, actually. Where did we strike it? Firelight, more marble. They went all the way down here. There's nice. See, so right now we're in a metamorphic layer, which isn't going to have a lot of ore. Because all the ores that would have been in this layer when it metamorphosized would have been turned into... Ooh, Masterpiece Gold Amulet. Nice. Cat's Eye, Cat's Eye. Sorry, going back to what I was saying. Any ore that was in this layer would have been squashed when the rock became metamorphic, with the way it was, like, fused into itself. The best place to find ores are usually sedimentary layers. Some igneous layers will have them, but usually by the time you're in igneous, you don't have enough time for elements to form. So sedimentary layers are what we usually like. So that would be like up here, where the gold is in the siltstone layer, and the gabbro, and the chert areas. You know what I mean? So, I want to know her one. What do you mean you want to know her one? Or is that the name you want to call the dwarf? Is you want to call him I want to know her one? Ooh, Olon Iron Numbers kind of goes hard as a name. Unfortunately, he is a glazer instead of a iron worker. You know what, Schwarzer? We'll give you one for free, since you're new here. And you're also a friend of Merxy's. And a friend of Merxy's is a friend of mine. There we go. 50 dwarves. Okay, so I want another one and 50 dwarves. I want another one and 50 dwarves. There you go. 30 to 50 feral dwarves. Sure. So anytime these guys dies, I'm just gonna see the notification for 50 dwarves has been found dead. I'll be like, what the hell? Or 30 to 50 feral dwarves. There you go. There you guys go, you silly goobers. Alright, actually, you know what? I was thinking about it. We'll go for an extra 30 minutes because I want to get the murder pit done today. And we're so close to getting it done, honestly. We're only like 3 levels off. Actually, I don't even know if we need the 30 extra minutes to get it done, but... I'll promise an extra 30 minutes to you guys. I live for this chaos, honestly. It's gonna be silly seeing 30 to 50 feral dwarves. Gonna put them in charge of the military squad. Actually, you know what? That's what I'm gonna call the military squad as well. 30 to 50 feral dwarves. That would be a fun name for that. Alright, so let's get those crafts set up in here. Move goods. We want bins. Finished good bins, yes please. Bar blocks, gems. You know what? I think... Grab that. That has our toga in it, judging by the 2300 valuation. Let's also cut some gems. We have a lot of gems right now, so let's do like... Let's do 40 cut gems. And then when we take those bins, we'll just be sure not to accidentally ship off our artifact like we did last time. And then we will request a broker. Call your fortress that at the moment as long as you don't get 8 new dwarves. That is true. We just got migrants as you said that. That's hilarious. Alright, we're at 51 dwarves now. So unfortunately, the fortress is no longer 30 to 50 feral dwarves. When will the next dwarf stream be? Probably next week, actually. I do want to come back to doing Dwarf Fortress once a week. It just really depends on what we can do. Ooh, Goldenrod Hall. Goldenrod Hall has many members in Boulevard. It now requires a guild hall. Yeah, I guess we can make gold statues. Hey, we're a village now instead of a hamlet. Very nice. Let's get down more for charcoal, because I feel like we're going to need charcoal soon. Let's make sure that you are, in fact, trading. Gold scepter, sure. Yeah, we can just export all of it. This is we're gonna get attacked because of this. And we're not quite ready to be attacked yet, but It is what it is. Any more gold in here? No, we're good. Yeah, there's our toga, so we don't want to sell that. Alright, so in exchange... Ooh, black bronze would also be nice to furnish the murder pit with, but it's just not dense enough. Catch hedrite block. Why did you turn ore into block? I hate this place. Oh, that's so frustrating. Alright, steel toy hammer, nickel cage, donkey, cavibor, and a bunch of nickel cages. Let's get the drinks as much as we can. We'll take as many as we need, honestly. We can just make our own picks after. There is iron armor, which we could use. I'm not exactly interested in it, though, admittedly. Plaster bag will gladly take. Hey, Connie, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Sad Rose Knight, congratulations on the subscription. Oh, Connie, you paid forward your own gift sub. That's appreciated. That's very kind of you. Alright. Oh, yes, cloth bin, because that way we don't have to do any of that stuff. Let's take as much yarn cloth as we can. Take as much silk cloth as we can so we don't have to do all that silliness again. And we'll take as much pigtail cloth as we can. Just buy all of our cloth, honestly. Because I'm tired of not having cloth. Leather we don't... Actually, we'll need leather for quivers, so let's grab that now. We can use yaks, of course, but I'm not worried about it. Steel bolts... Ooh, I do want 2 steel anvils, actually. And then, aside for that, I think... Oh, actually, you know what? We'll take some plump helmets. Ah, sure, we'll take your fruits as well. Alrighty. Take the berries. Take all the thread, just because I hate having to do a cloth industry. And that should be all we need, I think. Trade. There we go. Thank you for the business. Always appreciated. And there we go. Craft Dwarf Guild and Goldenrod Hall. Okay, so we just had 2 guilds established. Very nice. Let's make that Farmers Guild Hall. We'll make it on the... We'll make it in here, I think. Let's do it right up here. Oh, Connie, thank you for the 100 bits. I do need to get the bits set up so they actually do something. I keep saying I'll do that, and then I always forget to. Here's $1. Still, it's very appreciated, Connie. I appreciate it. So get this guild hall set up. Let's get... Okay, gotta focus on the murder pit. Gotta get that done today. Because I want that fully functional by the time next week rolls around, because especially with how much we just exported, chat. With how much we just exported, those goblins are going to be coming after us real quick. Maybe prepare some hallways so your fortress doesn't end up a mess. Eventually. Look, nothing will be messier than Neko's hallways, okay? So I'm safe as long as I don't do that. Okay, what did we get over here? We got... Ooh. Oh no. Brown zircon, more marble. Obsidian wall. Okay. So that's igneous. We're going to do what is called a pro gamer move and block that shit off immediately. How did the deer... Oh, they probably fell in the water again. Okay. Let's get that blocked off as quick as possible, because I don't want to have to deal with obsidian here. You know what I mean? Rose quartz up there. Granite. Okay, granite is more promising for materials. Might be able to do something there. Aw, damn it, didn't cheese it? No. Unfortunately not. Yeah, we need to get out of the marble into that granite. Why is there just a giant obsidian slab here? Like, the pillar here is like the... Like, with the blue diamonds is the bait obsidian, right? Why is the rest of the obsidian here? That's what scares me, chat, is the rest of the obsidian here. Alright, good. That's set up cleanly. Very nice. Here, let's take you and come over here. I want to see what's over here. Ah, sphalerite. There we go. I knew there was more metal around here. Sphalerite is perfect. Actually, I'm not sure if that's tin, isn't it? Sphalerite. Sorry, is ore of zinc. Okay, that's even more useless. Holy shit. What's the density on zinc? We can make it with brass, but yeah, the density isn't great. Yeah, it's found in just veins and metamorphic. Yeah, I thought so. Alrighty. Well then, that's gonna be interesting. We're gonna see how that goes, eh? Okay, so that opens us up into appraised clusters. Tons of sphalerite. Which again, I won't be complaining about. It is nice to have. I should have seen what I just breached there. Slate up there, sphalerite over there, phyllite, more quartzite, presumably obsidian pillar, yeah. Is there anything over here? Please, there's gotta be more than just sphalerite, right? Please. Like, zinc is nice as a metal, I guess. I don't really know what I'd use it for. Here, you know what? We'll dig these veins for now. And let's see how it goes. Let's just see where it takes us, shall we, chat? Okay, so we don't need this anymore because it's not going to be useful. We'll go into the quartz and see what's over here. Schroll. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what we do now is we will close this off. We don't really need that sphalerite at the moment, honestly, and I'd rather not have an entryway into the fort, but I end up forgetting about. So then we'll come this way, come up into the quartz layer and see what we get. Sound good, chat? Okay. Fucking, of course Cassio fucking traps himself out there. Absolute idiot. Get in here. Dumbass. You gotta be careful with where you put a lot of stuff because they will occasionally just lock themselves out for funsies. Hey, Artemis, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Just raid the channel with 6 viewers. Welcome in. What did you get up to today? Can we get a shout out, please, for Artemis134? Thank you very much. How's it going? What brings you in today? For those of you that don't know me, I am Roshan VT, Archaeologist Vtuber alongside real-life Archaeologist. I do a lot of game design streams. I do a lot of like games like this where, you know, we just kind of build up a fortress. It's quite a lot of fun. But yes, welcome in. How's it going? What did you guys get up to today? I apologize. I'm not entirely familiar with your content. Hey, welcome in. So what were you guys up to today? What were you doing? We were dwarfing too? Hell yeah. Well, in that case, it's very nice to meet you. What kind of fort do you have up right now? This is our third fortress in the series. We had a glacier volcano and a bridge fort. One fell to a demon, the other one fell to a dragon. This one has not fallen yet because it will not fall. Because we're actually going to play carefully. Don't listen to him or only streams Roblox. I have never played Roblox in my life, Arrow, and you know my disdain for it. This is out of character. I see. That's amazing. Arrow, why don't you play Dwarf Fortress? I'd love to see, you know, the feeble Arrow mind attempt to play Dwarf Fortress. Wait, you've never dealt with the dragon? No, why would I what do you mean dealt with the dragon? It killed me! What do you mean you never... Oh, Galena, nice. Okay, Galena is nice. Black diamonds, harlequin opals. Okay, I care more about the Galena. That is good. Galena is, I believe, silver and lead. Let me double check that for you guys. Galena. Yeah, it's lead. Okay. I want a dwarf fortress, Galena, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's silver and lead. Okay, that means we have. Okay, we have military grade metal at least. How the hell do we get up to it? For those of you who just came in with the raid here, doing a random challenge for it with the goal of bringing lava to the surface. We got hit with Forgotten Beasts like every 20 minutes and finally died to a goblin siege. Oh no! I literally want to play DF, but it's so complicated. You've never once mentioned interest in it. I would absolutely teach you it. That'd be so much fun to teach you. Okay, sweet. Oh god, now we're possessed. Okay, you know what? Oh, Caprasuchus has a societal withdrawal. Nice. Okay, so we have Galena. Let's focus on that first, and then we can worry about other stuff. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that your challenge for it went well, Artemis, for you. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know if I called that out earlier, but it's always appreciated. Okay, so we need to go further down, or is it further up? No, it's further down for the Galena. Okay, where's the Galena? Show me the Galena. Show me the Carfax. It is right here, which is much deeper than... Okay, so what we do then is we can drag this out over here. Just get the exploration on it. Bolt Martyr has a guild hall. Yeah, we'll get that, don't worry. Okay, anything over here that I could use? Diorite, sphalerite. Okay. So, not important. Let's come back here, build up this wall here with the diorites, and one over here with the probably same piece of diorite, honestly. Get you out of there. We need to come down here and start mining in here. This is where the good stuff is. So what we do is we build off to the side here, and we build a little 2x2 area of stairs, and we come down to here. This is going to be such an elaborate hauling process for our dwarves, and honestly, I do not care. I ain't going to lie to you. There we go. No access there. That's fine. What they need? We need the Galena for silver and lead. Caprosukis. The orange pieces I put at the bottom of my mug before stream are light yellow. Oh, nice. Oh, who's the goober when it comes to not being explicitly told fins now? I love storytelling in strategy games. Yeah, but you never specified you wanted to learn this one. Alright, tons of more serpent women. That's not great. Where are these ones? They better not be next to... I will absolutely... Okay. Good, I don't have to say what I was going to say. Whew. Alrighty, that looks good. Very nice. That's one wall built up, and that's two walls built up. Nobody got trapped either. We love to see it. You know? We do love to see it, chat. That nobody got stuck while building. Let's do, Okay, theoretically, this area is accessible, so we're going to want to defend it as best we can. Or just wall it off, at least. Go get the diorite in there. Hey, there's that Galena we love to see. Let's go, chat. We finally have weapons-grade material. And silver bolts are actually not bad. So we'll use gold for trade, we'll use silver for weapons. And then we can just have like a squad of hammer dwarves as a cleanup melee crew if we need. You know what I mean? What they need, railway times? Oh, you're right. I have to check that, thank you. Well, apparently they already started their construction. They had stray donkey full bones and claystone block. Why can they never make anything that's actually worthwhile, chat? Why are they like this? We have gold, we have silver, we have lead. Okay, lead is a little bit of a stretch, but... like, we have all this stuff, and they never make anything worthwhile with it, chat. I'm so sad. I'm gonna lose my mind. Donkey Bone Battle Axe. That is so useless. But hey, let's take a look at it. This is a Donkey Bone Battle Axe. All crafted dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of donkey bone and oval claystone cabochons. We have so many gems. We have so much gold. And you chose to encircle it with more bone and claystone. I hate it here. I hate it here, chat. What the hell is that? That's my first artifact weapon of this world, and that's what I get given? Are you kidding me? I absolutely hate it. I despise it here, even. I would go so far as to say I despise it here, chat. I was robbed. I cannot believe it. Alright, there we go. We're getting this Galena at least, which is nice. Well, technically it's Galena, not nice, but you guys know what I mean. Neolithic artifact. Literally. Make lead plates. Truly an artist. They do it for the love of the craft, clearly. Gold for floor in the pit as well. Gold has a weird density bug right now where it doesn't count as being dense. So we're going to use lead on the floor. There's a lot of Galena. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right, so you know what? Let's get the we're gonna go until the murder pit's finished today, chat. Smelt Galena. Let's do like 30 of it. I think that's about the same amount we have right now. Depends on how big this vein goes for, my god. Oh, pitch blend. Nice. For those of you who don't know, pitch blend is a type of uranium, if I'm not mistaken. Pitch blend? Yeah, massive uranite. Has a distinct luster, contains radium, and... Isn't that also really dense? One second. Dwarf Fortress. In the old game, it used to be purple, hence why it was really nice. It's especially heavy, second only to Cinnabar and Slate. Alright, I know what we're gonna do today, chat. We're gonna do a mix of lead and pitch blend. We're gonna go gambling with if our guys can survive or not, alright? I do unfortunately have to mine it manually, but you know what? We can have pitch blend now, chat. We can have uranium floors. Isn't that cool, chat? Alright, how much exported wealth do we have? 3,000, that's fine. Let's close off the walls in here now. There we go. Let's get these all closed up and good to go. Just, I don't want to deal with anything accidentally coming in here, honestly. And tons of Galena up here as well if we need a refresh, which is quite nice. Uranium fever's gone and got me down. It's like a uranium bullet, but you're of a bullet. Depleted uranium forward? Pretty much, yes. Ooh, time for Davy Crockett's Davy Crockett. Unfortunately, dwarves cannot make, nuclear devices yet. I say yet, but it's the same reason why we can't use aluminum, because from bauxite. It's because we don't have electrolysis. But soon, chat. Yellow diamonds, ruby cluster. Ooh, very nice. I kind of want to open up one of those eventually again. Maybe once I have more of a military established. Uranium ore is worth more than gold. Can't weaponize gold. Even worse than the floor of it reduces your IQ instantly. The floor of it gives you cancer instantly. Oh no, we trapped a baby over there. Okay, we have solved the baby trapping issues. Okay, cancel that. Cancel that. And let's get this built up now. Let's do that again, just to be more precise here. Why are you just stuck at the edge there? What's wrong with you, boy? Struck cat's eyes, very nice. Tons of pitch blend too, always lovely to see. I didn't know, yeah, we will be using this. We'll turn it into blocks. Actually, no, I think we'll use it raw. If we use the blocks, we can get a better pattern. If we do it raw, we get more damage. What do you guys think, chat? Do we want raw pitch blend, or do we want more damage, or do we want more style? Ooh, actually, never mind. We might have enough for both. We can do style and raw damage. Very nice, very nice. God, if they survive that fall, they are so fucked in the long run. I would be genuinely surprised if they survived the fall. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Also, talking about being fucked in the long run, can we talk about how we've finally done it, chat. We have completed the murder pit. It's done. It's over. It's all on one floor now. It only took us an extra 4 hours of stream almost. Raw with engravings? Hell yeah. Use blocks. Look, the whole point of this is that we don't want them to be able to live, even if they do survive the fall. So I might also put upright spikes, upright silver spears. Or if I can get steel, I'll use steel. But I'm gonna line each tile here with some upright spikes to see if they can impale themselves and the fall down. It's gonna be really brutal. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. But you know what? It's what we need to be efficient. The newest family-friendly attraction to the fort, the radioactive murder pit. Look, sometimes a radioactive murder pit is all you need in life, you know? Okay, so chat, another question. Actually, no, it's natural walls, so it would just fall down. I was gonna say we could just cave, like we could just cave in this entire stump here, but it wouldn't work how I wanted it to. So we'll just do it one row at a time. Except the last one, because there we go. And just hope they don't work from opposing sides, honestly. Now that I think about that. But hopefully he'll just go straight down. Why is he like this? Did he really just do that? On God? Okay, no, someone else is fixing it now. Okay, we're good. So we're gonna have to do this one line at a time, pretty much. There we go. He's going all the way down. We are good. Jarbeefus should be able to handle us fast enough. Amogus is getting good. Why is he climbing away? You stop that, you. I hate them, chat. I hate them so much. Why are they like this? I don't get it. Why do they just climb away? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Why are they like this? I hate it here. Alright, well, we're gonna put you like this anyway soon, so... Let's get this mined out, because they can't just do it all in one go, apparently. God forbid they make anything worthwhile, chat. Maybe dwarves are immune to heavy metal poison and radiation poison as part of their biology. They are, actually. Lead spears really make it mess up. You can't... Unfortunately, lead's not a weapons grade material. The only weapons grade material we have right now is silver. Steel is good, but god, is it tedious to make? Indeed. I am importing quite a bit of it right now, though. So hopefully that'll be fine. Alright, so we'll get this in there. Please go channel the rest of that down. Oh, Jarbeef is my boy, thank you. Why did you fall asleep on the channel? I hate it here so much, chat. I hate it here so much. Why do they do this? I don't get it. Someone make it make sense, please. Make it make sense. I don't get it. Oh, bone? Ah, Snatcher. Where are you? Did you grab a child? Like take a child, leave a child, or? What's in your troll fur bag? Is there anything in there? No. Oh, he was discovered quickly. Goddamn. Is he running away? Where's he running off to? He is just straight out of here. No, okay, he's coming back around. Alright, well, you know what that means. No uniform. Get the goon squad together and we'll just start beating them up. We'll just put some... We'll do former roommate Jeremy. Alright, so we have Cassio, former roommate Jeremy, Coprasuchus, Brock Bone Crusher, Amogus, M29, Jarbeefus. Actually, we can't use Jarbeefus. No, you guys have to be swapped out. Engelbert, there we go. So Shalarissa and some random person who I will swap out with I Want to Know Our one. There we go. Back to squads. We will target this Goblin Snatcher and we will kill this Goblin Snatcher. Similar to last time, we're probably going to end up choking it out like we did back at Ancient Bridge before we had a military. For those of you that remember that. We are going to get a group of Hammer Dwarves up quite quickly, though, I feel. Okay, there's another Snatcher. Is this one closer to where we are? How many are there? Do you have anything? No? Okay, so you also didn't steal any. That's good. You're actually closer to the base, so let's get you out of there, actually. Oh, he's booking it. Watch him go. Alright, so that's two Snatchers, which are off base. Okay, we are good. There we go. That one ran away completely. Both of them ran away completely. We are good. Alright, you guys no longer need to be on duty. There you go. So you can go back to being what you were before. Well, we know the goblins are moving to test our defenses now, at least, so that's something we're going to want to watch out for. But we have our Pitch Blend, we have our Galena. So, things are going well, chat. Things are going quite well for us. Back up to the murder pit, here we go. We have to do this one layer at a time, starting from the back and then moving our way up. Because they cost... Oh, why are you climbing? Okay, wait, so you will climb to get to your objective. Beefus, what the fuck are you doing? Fucking idiots, I swear to God. Alright, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. We're gonna do this one at a time, just like we did the first time. Gold 198? Sure. Here you go. Metal Crafter will be known as gold 198. There you go. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Monster Kicker. You missed it earlier. Wrench was repairing his truck and succeeded in doing so. I am in no means mentioning this just because you said earlier that you struggled to fix your truck. So, scared away by your former roommate Jeremy, apparently. They have like large amounts of natural iodine and produce anti-lewisite naturally. What is lewisite? I'm not actually familiar with that one. Choose the funniest? True. Alright, there we go. Back to getting all this done. And yet still can't do it all at once. Because they keep climbing away, for fuck's sakes. Why? You have no job. Just do your fucking job. It's not that hard. Stop fucking climbing. Why are you like this? Why is this the hardest part about channeling right now? Is just getting this to actually, like, getting the dwarves just to do it all in one go. Why is that the hardest part right now? Someone explain this to me. Lewisite is a blistering agent? Oh, okay. Do snakes exist in Dwarf Fortress? Great question, honestly. I believe large varieties do, like anacondas and boas, but most snakes are vermin, which means like they're like the little guys that you don't really interact with. They're just kind of there. Oh, come on, Jarbeefus, I believe. No, why did you climb away? You're not even doing like a different job. You're just being useless. Alright, you know, what if we just do it all at once? Have we considered this? How many cave-ins do we think this is going to cause, chat? Because you know what? I believe, chat. I believe they can do it all in one go, and I'm sure nothing will go wrong. And, you know, whoever we lose because of their own stupidity. It's not our fault anymore. Anti-lewisite is a treatment for lewisite, but given lewisite is an arsenic-based compound, anti-lewisite is also effective against heavy metal poison, including lead and arsenic poison. Oh, okay, cool. Did not know that. There you go. Jarbeefus is doing God's work. The cat is currently climbing off the ramp. Why is he doing it one back and forth like this? I hate him. I hate him so much. Alright, chat, I am going to use the forbidden technique on this. I'm going to cause a cave-in. Oh, never mind. Jarbeefus is about to do it all himself. Oh, God. Oh, this is going to cause a cave-in if you guys don't know. Oh, this is going to go horribly. Oh, this is going to go so poorly for him. He's standing underneath the material, too. There we go. He killed himself. Alright, not what we wanted to see. To be fair, I could have stopped him there, but honestly, I was just going to let it happen because they were annoying me. Alrighty, so that is a Jarbeefus completely reduced to atoms, I'm not going to lie to you. There's a bit of his blood, and that's all you're going to see from there on out. Alright, let's mine it away and see what we get, shall we? Jarbeefus fan number 1. Unfortunately, Jarbeefus fan just became a Jarbeefus pancake, chat. I'm sorry to tell you. Jarbeefus fan number 1. There you go, chat. Sorry to any Jarbeefus fans out there, but he brought that on himself. Or just being a Jarbeefus hater. Look, maybe if he built correctly instead of being stupid, he would still be alive. But you know what happened? He built stupid. You know what? Jarbeefus fan number 1 can become the new miner. Actually, no, we'll just give it back to Toshiba. And you know what? Actually, we have a few new people who are not really doing much right now, so we can give them pickaxes as well. What do we have in terms of silver now that we've been doing silver blow darts, bars? We have not a lot, so let's make some pickaxes. Silver pickaxe. Is it not just silver pick? Oh, can we not make picks out of silver? Oh, we can't, I don't think, can we? It's like the one material we can't make it out of. God damn it, chat. Not only dumb, but not wolves. Alright, where's his body land? Where did his body land anyway? How far away did it get sent, do you guys think? Where did his body go, actually? Because there's blood there. Where do we... Okay, chat, here's today's little lesson in trickery. Let's find... Where did they hide the body? I think it's underneath here where the pigtail thread is, personally. And, you know, after he survived his first cave-in, too. I'm surprised he died to this one. But sometimes that's just how the Jarbeefus crumbles, you know? Ah, there we go. Found his body. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Badly crushed? Oh, yeah. Alright, well, we'll put him in the Hall of Heroes. You guys know the drill by this point. Okay, so. Now we have to find a way to excavate this stupid motherfucker out of here. Because for some reason these dwarves don't understand if they just dig down all at once, it would be much easier for the rest of us. Okay, so we need right here. What will we do without Jarbeefus? We will carry on as we always have. Jarbeef is dead. Well, guys, I feel like we kind of knew he was dead when I said he's about to cause a cave-in on himself. I feel like none of us are surprised by this revelation. You know? Because if these weren't natural walls, that cave-in would have actually just removed the entire section over here, but because it's a natural wall, they just fall straight down instead of deconstructed, unfortunately. So. That does make this twice as hard, though, because he was our only legendary miner left. Now we need to figure out a way up here. Let's build a ramp. I don't even know access to build material, so I need to do it down here. Alright, here. Let's do a wall just to support here. Claystone, and then we can do a ramp over here. And we're gonna have to do this one by one, chat. But you know what? I immediately regret saying we're not gonna end stream until this is done. Where were you when phone rang? Jarbeefus's kill. No. Guys, I'm sorry. It's just... Look, it had to happen, okay? You guys gotta understand that sometimes Jarbeefuses are created, and then they become uncreated, okay? It's just... It's a fact of life. I can't help it, you know? And, it was a completely unpreventable workplace accident, as we know. And those are our favorite type of accidents, are the completely unpreventable workplace ones, right? No. Alright, there's our ramp being done. Can you guys, like, hurry this up, please? What do you mean construction? Oh my god, why did you suspend it? Damn dwarves. They're always like this, chat. They're always trying to get out of work. It's embarrassing. Come on, get down. Okay, that time it was unpaused. That time it was paused. That's on me. But have you guys only do mining, please? Excuse me. There's our ramp, so that should save us at least. Now what we do is we make sure that the rest of this is not being touched, because honestly, I'm tired of it. It's a cavern floor with no ramp. Okay, we're gonna have to do this all by hand now, aren't we? And you know what? It's fine. It's whatever. Whatever, chat. It's fine. I'm in no way upset by the events that happened here today. Alright, let's do the left-hand side one first. Channel all the way down. Okay, let's cancel over here as well, just to be safe. There we go. Yeah, because see, that side's going to completely collapse when we mine that out. Actually, we can probably just do that now, can't we? No, not quite yet. It's going to suck when it does go, though. These are all just cavern... Oh, is there no ramps between these? Are you kidding me? Is there really no ramps? Here, in that case, dig a channel going up each way. I hate that I have to do this manually. Like, what was the whole point of doing this if I had to do it manually now? Oh, yeah, because it collapsed. That would be why. Okay, let's let him go through that amount. So because it collapsed, that caused all the ramps on it to fall off, which is incredibly annoying. Why is it designed that way? That's, oh my god. All right, up ramp, up ramp. Oh, and that one's so much lower than the other ones. Nice, okay. That's gonna cause a cave-in if we collapse that then. In that case, what we do here is do this. We don't risk it is what we do here. Why not have a staircase next to it? Because the staircase is more tedious to do than this way. You know, we have goblins on their way right now, chat, and this is what our dwarves decided to do. They decided to not do this intelligently. Incredibly annoying. There we go. Someone please carve this down now. I swear to God, if you climb off it, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, now we come down here. Okay, we'll do 2 at a time, because that seemed to be what they did naturally when we split it earlier. So let's try that. Let's try 2 at a time, shall we, chat? Why are they not doing up top first? That's going to cause a cave-in. God damn it. I didn't manage to stop. Okay, well there goes a Mogus. Alright, I know I went for the hallway of heroes, chat. We're gonna get this done. I don't care how long it takes. We're gonna get this done. I don't care how many dwarves we have to lose for this, chat. This will be done. Alright, this new pickaxe available at least. Let's see who picks it up. Ooh, Arsene did take quite a bit of the hit there. Alright, that's Toshiba, Aquilon, Prime, CT. Ah, shame. Again, maybe he would have been smarter. Sad we lost our ever good mine guy, honestly. Okay, we still have a Mogus. A Mogus survived that. What? I thought a Mogus died. How did you survive that? How are you injured? Pale. Ooh, you lost a lot of blood then if you're pale. Ability to stand and ability to grasp lost. Smashed apart, extreme pain. Has already been searched, so you're not going to bleed out at least. You are in extreme... Yeah, you lost both your legs and both your limbs. Okay, so you lost all 4 of your limbs. Ooh, yeah. How did you not take any damage to your torso? You're so lucky that only your limbs were destroyed. That could have gone so much worse for you, Amogus. Alright, Hallway of Heroes is, you know, cleaning up quite nicely. Jarbeefus and Toshiba, all heroes, chat. All heroes. I will not accept any slander to either of them. Okay, so yes, we can do 2 at once, judging by what I'm watching here. Yeah, that seems to fix the issue of what was going on over here, so... We know for next time now what works and what doesn't. So, Roasted Braid Denston. Oh, that's so mean, Arrow. I can't believe you'd say that. You know, I actually did have plans in 30 minutes, I just realized, so... Unfortunately, we will not be able to solve the murder pit today. Because I realized I actually made plans tonight with my friends to do an anime binge night, so... I just remembered that, honestly. Arrow being in chat, I was like, oh wait, yeah, we had plans. Oh no. Whoops. Alright, so what we're going to do, actually, is we're going to repair this wall here, so I don't forget for next time and accidentally cause another cave-in. Because as much as I said we don't care about dwarven casualties, we actually have quite a few casualties right now. Amogus is quadruple amplitude. What anime? We're gonna be watching 86. We're gonna be watching the first cour of 86, and then another time we're gonna be watching the rest of it. Okay, so let's not channel here. Okay, but we see now. Okay, actually, you know, I can do this. Now that I know the strat, chat, I think we can do this. All right, so now we just channel twice here. Dig a channel, dig a channel, dig a channel, dig a channel. There we go. There we go. And by putting that wall there, we won't accidentally have a cave in, and we can just take that out when we need to. So now that we've lost 6 dwarves in this fortress due to unfortunate cave accidents, we can finally say that we've implemented OSHA regulations. Okay, chat? No more complaining about the lack of OSHA. We're doing it now. So any questions? It's like 10 coffins while we're here, honestly. Guess I'll be too busy to watch 86 stream. Heard some kind of slander, but was focused on Everfins. Oh, I said, if you're done your video... Are you done your video editing today, Aaron? Because you said you would get back to me by this time, and you haven't gotten back to me yet. Never mind, Arrow did get back to me. Never mind, Arrow just messaged she'll be good for tonight. Got a time in mind? Yeah, about 30 minutes from now is when I told the other guys. I'm just going to finish up stream and then we'll be good to go. And by finish up stream means I want to get this right-hand side done with the procedures, and then we can do the next one next time. Ooh, Metalsmith's Forge. Nice, blacksmith. No idea what he needs, but he seems to have everything he needs, so we're good. Maybe this will be a gold artifact, chat. Who knows? Okay. There we go. Okay, so yeah, okay. So we have new safety procedures. This works now for channeling down. This is good. This is good, chat. We can appreciate this. Alright, there's a channel symbol over here that's broken right now, because there's nothing to channel over there. Like, literally, there's nothing to channel. Why is it weird? Okay, you know what? Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll follow up in DMs. Okay, sounds good. Like I said, I'll be just a few more minutes. I just want to get this one feast done. Ah, Jarbeefus would have been so good at this. He would have been so much faster. It's almost like we can still hear him. Oh, so nobody tell Potat Jarbeefus died, okay? I just realized about that. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to explain to Potat what happened to Jarbeefus. Alright, here we go. So we all agree that Jarbeefus died due to the flu, right, chat? So let's get our story straight before he comes back. Like, he died due to the flu. Beefus fits in a jar now. Oh my god! You're not wrong, but that is horrifying to think of. Oh, I alt-tabbed for a second. Why am I getting... A silver chest. Okay, cool. That's actually useful. Where did a section of cavern collapse? Who did we lose? Did we lose anyone? We did lose some. Okay, we lost one of our... How did that collapse? I don't get it. Like, usually I understand what went wrong. This time I have no idea what went wrong. Oh, because they dug down. Oh my god, I fucking hate these dwarves. Every time I think they're doing something right, we find a new way to do something, they find a way to kill themselves while doing it. These fucking dwarves, dude. How do they manage this every time? Like, how do they do it? I don't get it. What happened? Someone explain it to me. Ooh, description? Oh yeah, sorry, artifact description. What happened to Beefus? Died in an unfortunate mining accident. Alright, we have, they already took the artifact, it seems. Ah, here we go, the silver chest. This is a silver chest. All craftsmanship is the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval chalk capuchons and encircled with bands of silver. We have gold, chat! And they refuse to use gold. I hate it here. Why are they refusing to use gold? Okay, another body means we need another tomb as well. That's annoying. Alright, let's put it down. There we go. How do they keep managing to find ways to kill themselves, honestly? Oh, because down here was dug out before up here was, because that makes sense. So why wouldn't they do that? Alright, here. Let us support this. Because apparently God knows no one else will. So our system does still work, it's just they're being stupid with it. Okay. Construction wall, please. Thank you. We'll do 2 walls. Claystone, and then up here we also need walls. You have access to buildings, just give it like 2 seconds. Oh, of course it was on like the biggest stone pile possible. They used the closest material. Maybe make a random rock shit pile so it's not littered all around. I do have a rock stockpile, but honestly there's so much rock here that it's gonna be... We're gonna be clearing rock out of here for the next like 10 years if I do like a massive stockpile for it. So for right now this is fine. God, that takes... How many rocks are in there? There we go, finally. We'll eventually use enough of these rocks to build something on the outside, but it'll be fine. Alrighty. Beefus went to the farm out of town and lived happily ever after. Exactly. Put gold next to the workshop. That would fix the issue, yes, but also I don't care enough. Oh, Cyanogen and M29 Davy Crockett got married. Nice. That's good. I'm happy for them. Alright, now we don't have to worry about this exploding on us anymore. Okay, so we have this cavern floor here, which we want to take this out. That will turn into a downward slope. And then that will cause this cavern floor here to fall, which we don't want to do. So we're going to build a... Do we have anyone on mining labor right now? You can't stand, so you're not going to be able to be the miner for quite some time. So let's take you off that. Let's let you do other stuff. I don't want to risk Remui or Bone Noble, so let's not do that. Who do we have that's expendable? Oh, you guys don't even have names yet. You're fine. Get in here. No, Punt Gun, not you, but Blacksmith and Soapmaker, get in here. We need our most expendable dwarves for this project, chat. And unfortunately, Arrow Wrights is busy today. Talk about stuck between a rock and a hard place. Hey, welcome in, Chance. How's it going? Wouldn't it be safer to do layer by layer? Yes, but that's tedious, and I don't want to have to do that. So we're just gonna fix what was broken, and then we'll go from there and just do it that way. Work out Gabbro. Yeah, because what had happened is it was because underneath got mined out, which caused the cave collapse. So we have fixed that now. Why are you just... Oh, there you go, you're paused, that's why. Okay, he comes up here, goes down, he ramps up here, and then we're going to do this one at a time. Resting up today, saw you were on and wanted to come see you. Oh, thanks, Chance, it's good to see you too. Alright, so that should be channelable now. I'm going to do this very slowly, one at a time, chat. Okay? There he goes. We're good. Yeah, found dead. That's fine. Look, we already have a tomb set up for him. He's fine. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, no caving. Hey, no caving. Okay, we're doing good. There we go. So now we come down here. We're going to do this one layer at a time again. There we go. Okay, so now we have 2 layers here. So we're going to do the far one first. There we go. And then we remove this one. There we go. Okay, so they're all in the same layer now. And they're almost all in the same layer, sorry. But he can reach all of them at least. Okay. So now what we do is these are on the same layer. We do this all the way down to here. And that should, in theory, this mine back and forth like what we were having them do earlier. Because he'll alternate pathways. Or he can just collapse another segment of cave. How did you manage to do that? There was nothing there to break apart. What? How did that fall? I made sure there was nothing there to fall. How did you manage that? Well, you know what? At least you survived. Actually, here, are your ones damaged? If your ones are fine, your liver is mangled beyond recognition. That's not great. But you know what? We have an excellent dwarven healthcare team at least. They're just looting the body. Okay, there we go. They picked her up. Good. They're just looting the body. So what caused that cave-in is now the question. It seems to be fine because they're going back to work on it. I don't understand anymore, chat. What's going on? Collapsed in? Apparently. It's almost 2 in the morning now. It's because you have an appointment at 8, sir. It's 45-degree slope, so the height and width are the same, right? Yes. Slopes do not cause disconnections. Like, see, he's doing fine now. So there was just probably some mess up earlier from when I did one massive stretch. That's probably what caused that. There we go. So now we can take down these. Do this one layer at a time, I guess. It's year 17. We've done 3 years today. My god. Alright, anyway, I am going to have to actually go. But at least the medics get practice. That is true, because those are fresh doctors. None of them were trained doctors, but they are now. Alright. Talking about friends of the channel, you know who I haven't raised? I rated Mousy with Merxy on something. Who do I want to raid here? Who do we got? Okay, you chat. You guys think of raid targets. Wait, you have code Marley's emotes? When did you get Marley's emotes, Masha Kicker? Yeah, you guys think of a raid target when I finish disconnecting this, and then we'll go raid them, okay? Because I didn't have anyone in mind for a raid today, aside from like maybe Kat, because Kat's doing a donathon, but she ended earlier than I expected her to. Get this up? Nice. Yeah, I think I need the suit. Hey, no worries. Neko is online. Neko's about to end, though, is the issue. Because Neko ends in like 15 minutes with Neb. So. Otherwise, I would raid him, but if he's going to end soon, plus we can do someone new. We raided Neko recently. Okay. So from here. Okay, we're going to do these two. Let's see how this goes. There we go. See how this goes, chat. Just be sure to take care of yourself, friend. Of course, of course. Just trying to figure out who we want to raid. Chaos is on the line. Moogle's on the line. Hemp is on the line. My friend Cindy's online, but she's doing Portuguese streams, so you guys wouldn't understand her. Trying to think of who we haven't raided in a while. Good night all, or good morning. Yeah, you have a good one, driver. You have a good one. You know what? I think we'll raid into Moogle. We haven't raided into Moogle in a while. Alright, here. I'm going to set that up in the background. The Dwarf Moogle. There we go. He's playing Minecraft right now. That's kind of something I want to watch. Okay, so see, now this... Okay, so we have the system here, chat, because this system's working. Except, did he just take off from it? He did. Oh my god, I fucking hate it here. There was 3 left, and he just took off from it. This dude. But you know what? We have a good enough system now where we can just work our way down the staircase. So that's fine. It's whatever. And we'll be able to use it easier on this side. But yes, here. Let's go back to the main menu here. Save and return the title. Save to this timeline. Yeah. As for me, I have... I'm going to be doing Metal Gear Rising tomorrow. Revengeance. We're going to be 100% in the game, so we're probably just going to end up doing the story mode mostly tomorrow. And then we'll worry about achievements and all that afterwards. But that's going to be the first in the series of 100% and stuff. I want to do completionist runs of stuff. It's fun. And then Sunday, I'm with Merxy doing Monster Hunter Rise again. What else do we have after that? So let me think here, chats. Monday is going to be more FTD and Monster Hunter Rise. I'm going to try and do it with viewers. Might bring Migsy into that if I can, if she's free. And then Tuesday will be FTD and Terraria. I'm going to have free FTD days a week at minimum. I want to do one for Ashes, one for Deep Water Guard, and one for my custom campaign. But obviously those will get changed around depending on what I feel like building. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah. Anyway, that's been me. We are 5 seconds out. Let's go see what Moogle's up to. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.